Jarvis posts ready. Jarvis Ninja ready. Welcome in. What does a fox say? Welcome. Guys, we've got a few more minutes and we will be ready. Thank you. What does a fox say? Let's go. Says, wow, I'm never this early. Welcome in. Welcome to all the people on TikTok just now joining in.
On TikTok.
Woohoo! Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis I'm ready. All right. All right. It looks like we're doing great. That's so cool. Oh, except the ninja was not actually ready. Hold on. Let's get the ninja comments going. Ooh, that works. Okay, okay. Does that work? Are we good now? Are we live, gang? I think we're live. I think we're doing awesome. Okay, we're going to get the master volume back up here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 notches seems to be about the perfect volume for the game. Let's hit continue. Great. So, what does a fox say? You actually said something in your comment that I can't see what it is that you said. So let me just take a look here in Twitch chat. Does Fox says, can I be first? You are definitely first. Flamingo says, yo, yo, phone's about to die. Welcome in. That's so funny. Well, you guys, I'm really excited. I have made so many changes today. There's so much to talk about that I almost can't do it all. Like, I'm not going to get to all of it because I'm not going to be able to follow everything. But welcome in, you guys. I hope you're doing great tonight. Gesticulating Cephalopod says, greetings, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Pod. I hope you're doing great today. What does a fox say? Says, I've never been first. You are now. Congrats. I know some streamers do like a little first channel point redeem that you can buy. I should probably look into doing something like that. I've never done it before, but I guess I could. I could start looking at it. And then, was that Aqua? 2018, 2019? Thank you for the likes on TikTok. That's so cool. I think we're good to go. So I'm going to start playing, and then we're going to talk about some things. The first thing is... hold on, let me get my volume up a little bit. Yeah? Good? Okay. Are we good? We're good. Okay. The first thing I wanted to say is I have enabled a charity on Twitch. So normally on Twitch, what happens is there's a little box that says you can get like a subscription or a gift subscription or something like that. And I think right now it's going to say you can donate. Let me tell you guys what that donation is to. Let's see. Does it actually say that? Ooh, mine says gift subs. What does a fox say does giveaway? I'm not doing the giveaway anymore. We're actually going to do the drawing tonight. Or probably we're going to do it tonight, assuming that there are some viewers. I'm going to stream it through the middle of the night, and it's entirely possible that nobody shows up for this. If so, we'll probably do the drawing tomorrow sometime, but I'm probably going to try to do it tonight. However, having said that, we do have this charity. I should figure out, I got to give you the name of the charity. Hold on. Go in and show me the charity. No? There. All right, what's my active charity right now is Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. And so if you're on Twitch right now, instead of a subscribe button, I think, or at least instead of a gift subscribe button, there should be Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights donations. And the idea is basically that they're trying to counter all the damage and harm that ICE is doing. They're obviously not trying to, get immigrants to do something illegal or awful, but they are trying to make sure that like legally migrating people are treated with respect and get lawyers if they're stopped by ICE, that kind of thing. Trying to give people actual like safe legal representation and things like that. So I'm very appreciative that there is such an organization. I didn't even know it existed until Chai did it on her stream. And I thought, all right, I'm absolutely doing that on mine then too. That is amazing. So yeah. Let's see here. What does a fox say? Says, aw, I tried sneaking that last one in there. Yeah, I know. It's too late. All right. We are in the frozen world right now. This is a fake world. This is Operation Alaska that we're in right now. And Operation Alaska, right now what I'm doing is these 4 people here are my squad. And we're going to attempt to put charges on some enemy territory to like blast some I think giant machinery. So let's talk to this guy and then move forward.
Ice camp's right around the bend, sir. We're holding up here for the moment. What are your orders?
I could scope out the enemy and have them wait here. Or I could say as you were. What's the difference between as you were and wait here? I mean, I think both of those involved them just standing here, right? Huh. I'll scope out the enemy at the ice camp. You wait here.
Yes, sir. We'll wait here. Let us know when you want us to attack the enemy at that location.
Wait, do we want them to attack? I thought the quest right now was... Oh, for Pete's sake. All right, there's no sneaking in. We've already been attacked by the opposing side. So good Lord. Anyway, let's see here. What does a fox say? Says, as you were means go about what you were doing. Patrolling, waiting, resting. Yes, they were waiting here. So wait here and wait here. Same thing. Pod says, wait, is this Operation Anchorage? It is Operation Anchorage. It is a simulation of Operation Anchorage, so it's a little, it's a little different. The game has notified me that if I die in the simulator, I will die in real life. So that's kind of unfortunate. But, oh well. I think I might want the boys to just come with me because it seems like I'm getting discovered quite easily. I think we have 3 missions to close out before we can end. I can't do anything with this? No activate. Okay. I think we have 3 missions to do before we end the simulation.
Oh!
That's kind of a bummer. All right, so seeing how this is playing out, which is the agents that I'm up against can see me from a mile off even when I'm crouched and doing my stealth stuff. Stealth is not a viable option here, so I'm going to go back and get my guys. I mean, if we're going to have to fight, we might as well just go in guns blazing, you know what I mean? Let's get them to come with.
Sir?
You're dismissed, or as you were? As you were.
Yes, sir. Sir. Ice camp's right around the bend, sir. We're holding up here for the moment. What are your orders?
Wait for me just outside the mining town. I'll scope out the enemy as you were. We're going to say attack the enemy. Here we go.
Yes, sir. We'll attack the enemy at the ice camp.
Here we go. Oh, they crouch in. I'll crouch too if they're going to go sneaky. So I assembled the team in the computer. It lets you decide how you're going to assemble your team. And there we go. It's a little better. And I picked 2 snipers and someone with like a more close range gun. So I would love us to do to do stealth. We'll see if it happens. It might not happen, but Chinese soldier. The leg, as always, the leg is the easiest target for whatever reason in this version of Fallout. Anyway, let's see here. Clumsy Hazard says, yes, yes, yes. Clumsy Hazard says, it is I, the Hazard. Welcome in, Clumsy Hazard on YouTube. Nice to have you here. Ooh, ooh. Your leg is gone, baby. No, there's nothing in here. Because it's a simulation, there's nothing here except for... Oh, what's that?
On TikTok.
The Enclave gives us League balls? Is that what just happened? We got some balls? The Enclave, thank you so much for the balls. That is very cool. Much appreciated. And then... Did anybody else... DeGamer has arrived. DeGamer has arrived. Welcome to Gamer. Wait, DeGamer, did it give you a shout out? It shoulda. That's interesting. It did say something, but I wasn't paying attention to what it said. I thought it was just doing the gifts. Interesting, interesting. It didn't shout you out? Wild. Why is it not shouting you out? DeGamer SXL. That is the same name you've always had, and you're marked as VIP. It should absolutely shout you out. Why is it not doing that? Hold on one moment, guys, before I keep going forward with this. Show me StreamerBot. StreamerBot, why are you not paying attention to all the people that are coming in? Action, first words. First words was for yes, yes, yes from Clumsy. Clumsy Hazard got a first words. That's so nice. And then that's it though. Why did it not do a first? There's a TikTok first words for who? For me? That's silly. And then there's no other first words? Actions. First words. What did I do wrong? Redeem. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I saw that happen. I saw it in the corner of the screen. Thank you so much for that. Okay, here we go. Thank you again. Freedom is here. Freedom, thank you for the likes. That's so nice. Okay, so here we go. Twitch, first words. If is VIP is true, then do Twitch first words. And here, if user is Stream Elements or SariBot or GHoneyBee or Grilled Koala, then do something. Otherwise, do this. True name has arrived. True name to Grilled Koala. True name to target user. Huh. That's so weird. It's a gamer. That totally should have worked.
Vats just rated with 8 viewers.
Gang, Granny Vats is here. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Granny Vats is a great streamer, you guys, and she just got shouted out in the chat comments. So if you do not watch Granny Vats right now, you definitely should give her a like. Go over there, give her a follow, check out her stuff. Follow the link in the chat. Granny Vats, I hope you're doing great. And for your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and you guys probably know me because Granny Vats and I rate each other back and forth all the time. But in case you don't, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout and a couple other games. And we're doing Fallout 3 tonight. We're in Operation Anchorage, although I'm not currently playing Operation Anchorage because I'm trying to debug why some of my viewers are not getting shouted out when they're supposed to, and I can't figure out why.
Witness.
Oh?
Did gamers so?
Oh, okay. Well, there it goes. At least we got the witness working. That's nice to see. Excellent, excellent. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I took a look. I can't figure out why it is not shouting out DeGamer, but DeGamer kind of solved the problem himself just right now. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. Thank you guys for being here. Steve says, hey, Mr. Fallout. So you know my friend Hotshots? I do. That was cool to see you the other day. Yes, I've been watching Hotshots for a while. I think I may have even rated Hotshots at one point, but it went very badly. Because Hotshots is primarily a YouTube streamer, and her Twitch stream is just sort of like an add-on, and she doesn't really seem to know much about the Twitch anything. So I came in and rated her once, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, and she just carried on like we didn't even exist. It was so funny. But she's adorable. I really like her a lot. So I check her stuff out all the time. Anyway, that was Steve. Granny Vats does rock and roll guitar and does raid. By the way, Granny Vats, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, you will not hurt my feelings. Go for it. But if you want to hang out, you can. And how did your stream go? I hope it was great. And Steve says, did you see my previous comment? Never mind. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, she's a great streamer. She's really fun to watch. She is primarily a YouTuber though, which makes it really difficult to raid on Twitch. Okay. Activate the Chinese terminal. Is there anything we can do? High Command has something deployment of automated spider drones. Drone something is a parachute drop. It will not be disturbed. Units will self-implement upon touchdown in battlefield. Please advise personnel that something drones are configured aggression toward American aggressors. All exercise caution. Keep minimal passage through contested areas. Where drones are destroyed? Okay. So we have learned that the Chinese are going to be using spider drones on us. Great, 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 great. You know what? Let's top up and then take even more. Hold on. Let's do that. Activate. Ammo replenished, and now we'll add to the numbers we already have, and so we'll be over the top. We'll have too much ammo. It's great. Anything else there? Anything? No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. And then we'll top off our health too. We don't really need to because we're not really that hurt, but you know, just for the fun of it. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I saw you doing that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's bad odds. I don't like that. 31 for an arm. I mean, at least that's 1 out of 3 shots. Let's try it. Well, he's almost down. Let's get me behind a tree before I get hurt too badly. Oh, wait. He's already out.
All right.
My boys already took control of the area? Damn. I don't recall them being that good last time I played through this area, but okay. Let's have them go. That sounds great. I like their structure. I don't know if you guys noticed. Wait, I got to jump off this just to show you guys. Their structure is very... Oh, I guess it's not as much as I thought. I was gonna make fun of the structure because I could not see the supports underneath. And I was going to say, this looks very much like settlement building for a bunch of players where they make like structures up in the air with no support beams. But I guess they did okay. I guess it's fine. Let's go check out the other structure. I will assume there's nothing here either. There really shouldn't be anything around at all for me because it's a simulation. There isn't any like loot, but you know, nice to check. Oh, and that might be loot. Can we get the goggles? No, we can't get anything. Rats. Okay. Let's check a couple of these buildings. Yeah, what's that? You have found 2 of 10 pieces of intelligence. Keep up the good work, soldier.
Mom on TikTok.
Your mom? That's so nice. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. That's 2 people have been gifting us. Thank you so much, you guys. And Freedom at 1,800 likes already. And then your mom at 192. And Agu 2014 at 174, 124.
Thanks
Thank you
for
so
the
much, you
gift.
guys.
Her mom on TikTok.
Thank you for a hat and a mustache. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what else is in here, and then let's keep going.
Thanks for the gift. Her mom on TikTok.
That's so nice again. For roses, 5 of them. Thank you. We're doing great, you guys. Let's see. I don't think there's anything to get in this little area. We're just taking out the bad guys and we keep moving. Let me read comments and then we'll keep going. The gamer says, well, that works. That was to you doing the witness me? Yeah. Steve says, do you see my previous comment? Oh, we got that one. Okay.
Thanks for the gift. Her mom on TikTok.
Thank you, your mom, for the donut. Thank you so much. Your mom, by the way, your mom, I don't have all the TikTok gifts memorized. I know some of them, like a Galaxy, are super expensive, and some of them are like just a penny. So I will apologize to you if anything you've done right now was like a $30 gift or something like that. I don't know which ones are like a penny and which ones are expensive. So just generally across the board, thank you for all the nice gifts. I apologize if I don't know which ones are, you know, like insane. But anyway, okay, let's keep reading. Steve says the situation wasn't acknowledged but not directed at her, just her not knowing how Twitch goes. And the situation wasn't acknowledged but not directed at her, just her not knowing. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about Hotshot. You're talking about Hotshot. Yeah. No, she's great. She's great. I like her a ton, but she didn't know what was happening on Twitch. So, and that's okay. That's totally fine. What I decided to do with Hotshot was basically just I go into her YouTube streams. And I watch her on YouTube, and I chat with her on YouTube when I'm going to do stuff. It's great. Granny Vat says, tonight I have to because my legs are killing me, but have a great stream. Thank you, Granny Vats, and thank you for bringing in your viewers, and thank you for trusting your viewers to me, and I hope I give them at least a somewhat decent show. I am well rested, and I'm in a good mood. And I'm going to try to give a somewhat okay show today. Let's see. Gun out. Save the game. I don't know why I did snipers for my team pick. You know what? I do know why I did snipers for my team pick. Thank you for the likes, you guys. I did snipers for a team pick, and they've actually been quite effective, but it seems really silly. If I'm just going to walk right up to a bunch of bad guys and shoot them in the face, I didn't need snipers. I needed more guys who could come in and do close-range fighting. Well, let's go. Was there a second dude? There are some dudes. I'm glad I didn't kill them because they apparently are allies.
Goddamn commies caught me with my pants down. Don't tell anyone you found me like this, all right? Thanks. Look, I've got to get back to HQ. I found some papers before I got caught. Good hunting.
Okay. Salvaged a couple dudes. Saved a couple dudes. Great. All right. Hopefully we're topped off, and even if we're not, we have so much ammo and so many guns, it's ridiculous. We are doing fine. Steve says, yeah, I like your calm demeanor about doing or handling things like a true dad and grandpa. Trying to make sure that nothing is, wait. Where are you? You're shooting into the water? Wait, is he... Oh my god, it's the spiders that we heard about. Dang. I picked way more effectively than I thought. 2 snipers and a close-range fighter is a really good combo, apparently. I'm not even able to see the spiders because they're killing them before I can get at them. Kind of interesting. I was going to say, Steve, yeah, I'm trying to not care much about anything. I'm only here to have fun, so I just keep trying to have fun. And I don't even worry about anything else. Hopefully. Look at him go! Guys, get those spiders too. I don't need to do anything. You do it. Oh my goodness. I see you, good kitty. I'm not going to open the window, sweetheart. No window. Ooh, guys, I actually get to participate. I'll do left arm for 25% odds. Hi, good girl. All right, good kitty. You gotta... I gotta play the game, sweetie. You can't do like you did last night and block the game. I'm going to kick you out if you do. So, who are they shooting at? Somebody up top here? Can't even see the person. Oh, there he goes. He popped up. Come on back up. Come on back up. I think he went out.
Another one up for me.
For you? I think I took that guy down. Alright, whatevs. Whatevs, you can have the kill. Look at that.
Oh!
Oh, where'd he go? Did the boys take him down? It's one of my dudes.
try. Got a friend. Tommy.
Where's the 50%? Right arm is 50%? Absolutely, do that. Cool.
Move out.
Steve says, you did more damage than that guy, LOL, but no XP for that sad face, yeah. The guy in the tower. Did that guy just say Stars and Stripes forever, you bitches? Is that literally what he just said? I don't know if I heard that right, but that's funny.
Drop another one up for me.
No, no, do not kill me. Wait, I'm supposed to put a charge on this. It's not letting me do anything. There's no action button. Well, should we just kill it? Oh my goodness, we can easily kill it. We don't need charges on the tanks. I thought we did. I thought we were taking out
Stars and
chimeras.
stripes forever, you commie sons of bitches!
There it is. He did say that. That's so funny. Whoa, good kitty.
Let's move out.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna get it in the head. You guys are in an ad break. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Great. I don't see any bad guys. Thank you so much, Freedom. Wow, 4,600? Hot damn. All right. Thank you, thank you. $4,600 for you, 192 or 97 for your mom. And then 2014, a Goo 2014 with 174, 124, something like that. All right, let's max out ammo, and then we'll take extra on top. This game is excruciatingly generous with ammo to the point of it being silly, and I'm really surprised. I think it's geared towards people who are so bad at the game that they would desperately need to replenish every few seconds. And it's kind of surprising to me how that goes. That's kind of why. Okay. I'm assuming that's an elevator that we can catch that goes up, but I don't know how we catch it, and I don't know what we're supposed to do next. So this might not even be the location we're supposed to be in. So let me just see. Can we go through the gate back here, maybe? Sure feels like it. Those two guys still crouched there waiting for me to open the gate. Inaccessible. Ah. Well, let's see. Wait. These aren't even... Are these just... Whoa, wait! Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought we were trying to blow up the chimeras themselves, the big vehicle that we just attacked, but apparently not. Thank you for the likes. Apparently, we're supposed to blow up the chimera fuel depot. So let's do that one. Activate. This is one of the chimera fuel depots. Once you plant an explosive charge, you have 20 seconds to reach a safe distance before it explodes. Do it. Let's run. 1, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. Ooh, plenty of time. Come on, blow. It's your time, buddy. It's your time to go. There we go. It's so interesting to see the explosion design or coding that they did here in Fallout 3 and then compare it to Fallout 4, which just feels so realistic. Like the physics are so good in Fallout 4. And here it's a little bit loopy. It's a little bit silly. It's kind of neat to see though. See how things have changed. Well, did I miss one? Maybe it's this one back here. Maybe this was another one we were supposed to blow up and the gate's not going to open until we blow this one up too. Yeah. Let's get away from this one. Get me away. Quick, quick, quick. I mean, that's pretty far away. I don't think that's going to hurt us now. Let's see how we do. Great. Completed. Destroy 2 fuel tanks at the depot.
Nice work. They've been rolling those chimeras all over us for months. Good to see them out of commission for a while. I'm gonna order the strike team back to the field HQ. See you there.
All right, hold on, you guys. I am going to open the window for my kitty cat. She's very insistent. All right, good kitty. There you go. All right, good kitty. I don't know if that's interesting for you, but there you go. Window's open. Okay, we back. Great. Thank you for the likes. Freedom. Both of these computers are glowing like we need to do more work. I don't think we do, though. I think we just want to go on to mission 2. Let's try them. Let's just see what they've got for us. Is there something interesting here? Recruitment markers required and unit script. Oh, does it need me to reform the team? Is that why it's glowing red? I have to pick a new team. I mean, the team that I picked was so damn good, I don't want to alter it. Okay, that's interesting. There are descriptions, but maybe I have to talk to the general here. Is he a general? What is he? Let's put my
Anything
gun
else
away.
that I&L can help with?
Yeah, he's a
Carry
general.
on, soldier.
Carry on. That's it? Okay.
Hope
Lieutenant?
the operation is going well.
Gotta go.
Stock up on ammo at the quartermaster's tent. We're gonna need it.
No, it's actually pretty easy. Requisition? Ah, here we go. Okay. Close assault package. Close assault package description. No, I don't want that. I don't want power fists. Are you kidding me? What was the one that I had before? Fire team, maybe? Assault rifle. I want the assault rifle. That's way better. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Great. Okay. So, gang, I was saying that,
Get yourselves into a heroic.
wait, what's this? Wait, why is there a dude in a...
Okay, that's it. Just like that. Excellent. The Capitol Post thanks you. Who knows? Maybe someone will turn this photo into a statue one day. All right. You boys try not to die out there, okay? God bless you. And God bless the US of A.
They put a correspondent into the simulation?
Good luck, soldier. Everyone back home's rooting for...
Okay.
Sir,
Oh.
Sir.
Oh. Oh my.
How can you be so relaxed? Before the day is out, we'll be fighting for our lives. You do realize that, right?
You know me. My day ain't complete unless I've killed me some Reds. So let's start the killing already.
Wow, he's so cool.
That's right. You signed up for this crap. Sometimes I forget you actually like killing people.
What's that?
Maybe we can just send you in by yourself.
On Twitch.
Hey,
My little
whatever it takes.
nomad.
You know why?
Thank you so much for the follow. That's
You know,
so nice.
people like you.
Happy to have you here.
Well, now, it's like talking to a child sometimes. You know that?
Okay. Okay. Great, great, great. Okay, so what I was going to say is, well, let's save, by the way, now that we've completed the mission. What I was going to say is today's live stream is a little different from some of my other live streams. One of the reasons it's different is that today on Twitch, I have a charity established. It's Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. So there should be on Twitch for you guys right now a charity option when you're looking at that. So usually I would encourage people to, like, do gift subs and things like that, but right now it's this charity. So if you're interested in contributing some way, look at that charity option on Twitch, see if there's something you can do for that. The Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights is basically trying to counteract the harm that ICE is doing. They're not trying to, be pro-illegal alien or anything like that, but they are trying to make sure that people getting shot in the face have resources, that kind of thing. And I really like that. So I'm really happy to be working with them. Okay, so that's what we're doing on the live stream. We're doing this charity run, and let's get back into the game. There's a bunch more stuff to tell you guys. I don't know if I could. Can I show you everything right now? I don't know. We do have a bunch of channel point redeems, so that's nice. And you know what? When we do the winners from my streamiversary, then we'll talk more. We'll talk more about that stuff then. So for now,
Sir. Ice camp secured, sir. Awaiting further orders.
wait for me just outside the mining town on the way to the listening post. Radio to base that we need replacements. What's the current status on our targets? Let's do status on targets.
The listening post still needs to be secured, and then the pulse field needs to be deactivated.
Radio to base that we need replacements. We are at the base, though, as you were.
Roger that.
All right, let's see. Someone in here...
Sir.
Not these people, though. Someone in here is responsible for my troop loadout. Let me see who is that. That's medical. That's nothing. Maybe this person is troop loadout. Let's see. Quartermaster.
Sir.
Oh, that's it? Oh, here we go. I need some more ammo.
Thanks for the follow.
Help
Schizo
yourself.
Socrates on
Anything
TikTok.
you need should be in the ammo crates.
Thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to leave everything
Yes, sir.
alone. All right, so that's the quartermaster. There is another person that is responsible for the loadout, quote unquote, of my people, but I'm not seeing who that is.
Sir.
Grease monkey.
Sir.
Grease monkey. Maybe the person who I initially had responsible for it has vanished because I'm just supposed to talk to this dude here. Is that right? Let me just see. Can't even go in there. Can't go in there either. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to tell him to get us replacements in that
What are
case.
your orders for the strike team, sir?
Radio to base, we need replacements.
Can do. What unit should we request?
Have them send infantryman.
You got it, sir.
Wait outside the mining town on the way to the listening post.
Yes, sir. On our way. We'll wait for you by the mining town.
Whoa, there they go. Oh, and there's the new one. The new recruit just beamed in. Great. You guys, now that the TV show is wrapped up, I just want to say, oh, My Little Nomad. My Little Nomad says, you are a good man for promoting that charity. Thank you, My Little Nomad. I feel, wait. What is happening? American soldier. And then there's my team. So I've got actually 6 people at my disposal right now because there's 2 extra American soldiers that are right here in addition to my team. I mean, that's kind of extra nice. What I was going to say is it's like if everything feels very ineffective. I guess that's what I wanted to say. Everything feels very ineffective and very like I don't know what to do. And finding this little charity that Life of Chai was promoting is really great. And so I just want to keep doing little things. So I'm just going to keep going for it. But anyway, thank you for being here, my little nomad. That is awesome. Well, since these are my allies, let's just get out of VATS. We don't need to shoot anybody. Let's just keep going forward. So our last... Oh. One of the soldiers just got toasted.
Like a true defender of freedom. Just don't go doing anything stupid out there, okay? Remember, I'll be standing next to you.
Mining town is crawling with commie forces, sir. We're holding up here for the moment. What are your orders?
Okay. I'm not going to do scope out the enemy. We tried that on the last mission and it just did not work. The enemy sees us like automatically no matter how far away we are. So stealth is not going to work. We'll do attack the enemy in the mines, and then I'm just going to follow along with them as we just go for it. This mission, I don't recall what this mission was other than take out some bad guys. I don't know if there's going to be like charges that I need to plant like I did for the previous mission or something else like that. But we'll kind of cross that bridge as we come to it. So let's just go for it.
Yes, sir. We'll attack the enemy at the mining town.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Assaulting hostiles!
Commie.
There they are. Over there. Get him. Target spotted.
Chinese sniper with really nice looking armor. Oh my, everything exploded. Dang. Dang. Ooh, I can't even see. Okay. Sure, left arm, 34%. Best option. Go! Good, he's down. Oh, is this why we're getting exploded? Because of this jerk? Wait, 29%? Almost a third of a chance to hit that arm. All right, he's doing too much damage. Can I get up to him? Ah, I can't get up to him.
Engaging targets.
All right, bro, you're probably going to kill me, but I'm going to try and off you first. 76% chance to hit that leg. Ooh, no. Oh my God. Ugh. Well, I didn't die that badly. I've got more loot here to recharge. Let's grab everything. Health back up. Ammo back up. Pod says, are we going to finish this DLC today? Almost certainly, Pod. I think I only have 3 missions to go as the start of the stream, and I've already completed one of the 3. We'll complete this one now, and that'll leave me with 1 mission left after that, I think. So, unless I am not remembering something about this DLC, I think we're probably only doing it for another hour or so. Whoa. It's certainly possible that there's some more that I've forgotten about. Because, I mean, I last played this like forever ago, you know? But we should definitely finish it today, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Good.
Over there! Over there! Get him!
That's how we
Oh,
do things.
he's down. He's down before I could do anything. That's a buddy.
They took us by surprise. I was the lucky one. Thanks for the rescue.
Good. I'm picking up a ton of loot that I'm never going to use. I don't know why I keep picking it up. I don't need it. I need to stop picking up everything. It doesn't even matter. No, don't do his leg. His head is 95% odds. I mean, we're just going to beam ya. Yeah. And you too. Woo. These boys be losing their minds. Literally. Yo, yo, yo. Before we go over there, let me just see what this chain link fence is. Can I do anything over here? Is this like a little bonus? No, it's walled off. Okay, just checking. That's is so nice. It told me there's a bad guy here that I normally couldn't see, although it's not letting me target it. That's okay, though. Let's see if we can just kill him. Off you go, good kid. Go on. Okay. Good girl. Ugh, again. Oh. Good.
Is that all you got?
How are we doing on even? Oh, we're actually hurt. Hold on. We're actually hurt. All right. Wasn't there a little healing pot that was like right here? In this building, maybe? Yeah, here. Good. Good. Okay, you're doing great. Pod says that's certainly not how you get ahead in life. Thank you, Pod. Dad jokes much appreciated. Oh, it's not going to let me go up here. I'm trying, and the game is like, no, don't jump up there. Don't do it, bro. Okay, shoot. Shoot! I want full exploration. 6.7 Coke? Is that like a 6.7 meme, or is that something that I don't understand? I don't know. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for those likes. All right, let's start with this dude, Crimson Dragoon. Cool. One down. Oh! Let's go for his buddy. Yeah, right here. Wait, wait, wait. As usual, legs are more easy to hit. Wild. Wild. Oh, buddy, you're not going to be able to walk for much longer. Yeah, you out. Oh! I'm just tanking bullets. Thank you, Freedom. Okay, one guy left. Good. It's good this is a simulation, because you guys know I hoard all my loot. We have killed so many dudes. If we were... if this were actual, like, in the game world, and I was actually getting all the loot, it would be an absurd amount of loot I'm getting. Oh, your head's gonna pop like a little balloon. Yeah. Is there another dude in here? Who dis? He's non-violent? I'm almost certainly killing him, but the game isn't making me right now. I mostly don't care if he's a tech and non-violent, because he's providing material support to the resistance, so we're almost certainly going to take him out. Let's just see what else is in here. Is anything glowing red? Nothing is glowing. Nope, nothing in the box. You can't pick up anything in this game aside from things that glow, so... what do we have here? Oh, what's that?
Andy just raided with 2 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Andy Queen? That's so cool. I love your little emote, your logo. It's so great. Andy Queen says you last played Fallout 3. Welcome in, Andy Queen. Nice to have you here. Nice to have your viewers here. For your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I'm playing Fallout 3 right now. We are in Operation Anchorage. And let me save the game and just say hi to everybody. Andy Queen, how did your live stream go? I hope it was great. And what's that?
Davey Whiskey just followed on Twitch.
Davey Whiskey, very nice name. Nice to have you here. For my viewers, Andy Queen is now shouted out in Twitch chat. So if you look in the chat, you're going to see a little comment from Stream Elements. It says, "Go show Andy Queen some love. They last played Fallout 3 at twitch.tv/NDQueen." You guys should click that link and check Andy Queen out. And if you like what she's doing, you should definitely give her a follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Let me see what all the comments are. Let's see. Bet on Alfred says, hi. Welcome in, Alfred. Davey Whiskey says, hello, hello. Jarvis, say hi. No?
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Good. Andy Queen says, thank you. It's been good. It's my first playthrough. Oh, that's so nice. Andy Queen says, I've not finished it yet, though. I just got to Vault 112. That's great. And then Andy Queen says, oh my God, that's amazing. What is amazing, Jarvis? Jarvis, he's just a little computer program, but he's great. He's very helpful. Jarvis, say hello to Andy Queen.
Good morning, Vietnam!
There he goes. Hey, it's an invisible soldier hiding. You were just waiting for me to turn my back on you, but no, we get you first. Wait, I don't want to shoot him in the torso when his head is 95%. Let's just squish you like a grape. What's that?
Andy just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Is that Andy Queen? Thank you, thank you. That's so cool. I appreciate that, Andy Queen. Andy Queen, I'm going to have to get into your channel and take a look and see what you're streaming and see how everything's going for you. It's going to be kind of neat to check you out. Hopefully your channel is freaking awesome. Oh.
That's incoming.
Kind of excited to see what you've got in store. Good. Yeah, this guy can go down too. Sarybot says an ad break is starting soon. You know what? I wonder if we could stop that ad break before... Hold on. Before it begins. Is there still time to stop it? Yeah, let's snooze it. We're going to give Andy Queen's people a little bit more time before the ads start. Oh, by the way, for all of the new raiders, we had raiders from Granny Vats and now ND Queen. For all the raiders that have come in, just so you guys know, I'm currently doing a donation stream. It's for the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. And so for example, if you've been really upset by what you're seeing with ICE and what ICE has been doing, these people are trying to give like aid or help to people who have been hurt or displaced, even to not just to necessarily immigrants, but to people who are being harmed by ICE. So it could be, for example, a U.S. citizen. If somebody's being attacked or assaulted and it turns out they're a U.S. citizen, Coalition is basically trying to set some things right that ICE has potentially broken. So if you're interested, there should be a donation button on my Twitch page right now. So instead of doing like a gift subs or that kind of thing, right now it should just say donations. That's to the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. So hopefully you guys see that. Hopefully it's looking great. And then let me just see here. Let me scroll back to the top. Great. I think we're caught up on chat. Am I wrong? Let's see here. ND Queen says, I hope so. I'm going to lurk and get ready for bed. Have a great stream. And then, oh, that sounds great. ND Queen, go for it. Go for it. ND Queen says, that's amazing. About the charity? Yeah. Toyota says, what time is it where you are at? And no politics, please. Oh, Toyota, we're the wrong stream for you. I'm literally doing a charity against ICE. We're totally the wrong stream for you. Bet on Alfred says, that's really great. Thank you, Bet on Alfred. By the way, what time is it where I'm at? It is 11:42 where I am at. Davey Whiskey says, wow, Robin Williams, Good Morning Vietnam, classic. Yes. He's got, like, Jarvis has got, like, a pile of things that he can say. So he can do a lot of different things, but he just pulls randomly. You know what I mean? He's got, like, 20 different things he can say, and he just pulls one at random. Okay, great. Great. Okay. We got everything we need, and let's go. I don't think I have all my team with me here. Thank you for the likes, by the way. What is that? 6.7 is still going at it. Wait, and you're in second place now? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is so great. Oh, I can't hit him because he's invisible. No VATS for him. Okay. Well, now we can get him. Oh, I'm gonna die? Yikes. How can I live through this? There's literally a healing jar right to my left. If I jump out of this and I race to the left, I might be able to get my points back up before I die. Maybe. Let's try it and see if we can pull it off. Ooh, I don't like my odds. I don't have a choice, do I? I have to. Okay, here we go. Go. Did it work? It worked. Okay, good. All right, Chinese sniper, now we're going to blow your head off. But apparently not. There we go. Wait, what's that?
Ember Queen just donated $5 to Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights.
It worked! ND Queen, that's so cool. Thank you for that donation. ND Queen donated $5 to support the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. I love it so much, ND Queen. Thank you so much. ND Queen, I think that might be the first $5 donation that we've had. I've only been streaming for like an hour, but I'm super happy to have you do that. Thank you so much. And I'm probably going to stream for another 4 or 5 or 6 hours. And so we'll take your $5 donation and we'll mention that as the stream goes on and see if we can challenge other people to match you or do more. And hopefully by the time the stream ends, we've made 50, 100, 150. Who knows? We're going to see how it goes. ND Queen says, yes, I'm first, but I better not be last. I agree.
Ads incoming.
Thank you so much, Andy. That is awesome. You are a queen. Look at that. Hot damn. Okay. All right, let's unfreeze the game and fight this invisible dude that's right in front of me. Here we go. Ooh, we got him out of invisibility. We can target his little beaner now. Come on. There you go. Bing, bing, bing. You're dead. Wait, he's not dead? Now he's down. Okay, good.
Over there!
You too. Great. You dead too. Okay. We bonked them all in the head. Everybody dead. Looking great. Cleared the area. All right, let's go through the door. See what we got on the other side. Awesome. Oh, I should have done my kitty cat. I should have given you guys a cat tax just now. She just walked across the keyboard. Rats. I forgot. Tech. Oh, I forgot to take out that other tech who was a non-combatant. Shoot. His head is more likely to be hit than his torso? Yes? Right there. Oh, that's gotta hurt. He won't know, though. He won't know. He dead. He's not gonna know it hurts. Okay, are we alive? Well, my guys are not taking out the techs. Why are we not taking out the techs? They're literally helping. I don't get it, but... Okay, I guess. Thank you for the likes! Alright, we made it through the building.
I'm gonna push you bastards right back to the Great Wall if I have to. Got a present for you, commie.
There we go. Alright, we got ourselves into a crouch. We got a little bit better odds to hit. Let's just see if we can take a guy down from afar. I mean, we heard him, but we didn't really... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. Oh, wait, they're both down. My bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, there's a dude. Where'd he go? Right here.
Oh! I'm on this now.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, wait, there's more.
Plenty more. Where this came.
Oh my god.
All targets.
I am about to die. That was crazy. Let's take the health. Good, good, good. I am not doing as well on this round as I was on the previous rounds. I did so much better on the previous rounds. Maybe I was paying more attention or something. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. Okay. Great. Thank you for the likes. That is so nice. Okay, we've done pretty great. We are doing awesome actually right now, you guys. We've already got our first donation from Endy Queen to our charity. The charity is called the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. So that's really exciting. Thank you so much for that. We are now progressing through mission 2 of 3 for Operation Anchorage. And that is great. And I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do now, though, is kind of a problem. What are we doing now that we've done this? Am I supposed to just like run off the edge? That can't be right, can it? Am I supposed to get down there? Over there? Up here? What am I supposed to do? Let's see what... Wait. Okay, so right in front of me it's flashing, and right behind me it's flashing. Let's get into the map and see what it says we're supposed to do right now. Speak to Sergeant Montgomery to command your strike team. Secure the listening post. Wait, have we secured the listening post? Is that what's happening? Is it we're done now? Listening post. No, 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 don't set a marker. Let's go back in. Is it war crimes to take out a tech as he's literally on the radio getting support? Man, I really want to take out that tech. Do I fail if I do it? Save. Wait, who's talking? Big Zeus? Big Zeus says, hell yeah, love to see the older generation fucking with Fallout. And then Big Zeus says it most definitely is a war crime. All right, I'm a war criminal. Here we go. Good. I don't want him telling his superiors what is happening here. Oh, and then it says completed secure.
That should be the last of them.
I was supposed to.
The last of the bombing runs on our guys, thanks to you. I'm gonna order our men back to the field HQ. See you
The
there.
game wanted me to take out the non-combatants? Oh, that's crazy. It was like, this is a moral dilemma, and if you won't do the wrong thing, you fail the simulation. That's nuts. That's so nuts. I can hardly believe it. Okay. Big Zeus says, wait, when did you first play Fallout? What got you into it? I want to hear the whole story. It's not a very interesting story. I'm old, so when Fallout 1 came out, I heard it was available. I was playing a bunch of other games at the time, or was looking forward to a bunch of similar games at the time. I played Diablo 1, that came out in 96, I think. And then Fallout was 97, and Planescape Torment was around the same time. Baldur's Gate 1 was around the same time. Arcanum around the same time. I was playing all those games that came out. It was like a good few years where all these like franchises started to get established, and I was playing all of them. So, yeah, I just started playing with one and never stopped. I didn't like one though. I'll give you that.
Soldier. Keep it up.
That's it. All right, let's keep going. Big Zeus says, when Fallout 1 came out, I was -2. I was born in 1999. All right, that's so cool. That's when my kids were born. One of my kids. No, 98 and 98 and wait a second. Is that an invisible person? No. Okay. 98 and 2001, I think, were my kids. Very cool. Okay. How about you, Big Zeus? What got you into playing Fallout? And let's see here.
Almost time. You doing okay?
I'm ready to kill me some commies. I can tell you that much.
Spoken like a true defender of freedom. Just don't go doing anything stupid out there, okay?
What's this?
I'll be
just
standing
rated
next
with
to you.
4 viewers. Yo
Well,
ho
now
ho.
remember, we got a lot of damn...
Redonkulous, thank you for the raid. Your name is up in lights at the top of the screen. It says last played Football Manager 26. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in with your people. To everybody who just raided in, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I am playing Fallout 3. We are doing Operation Anchorage, kind of in honor of the TV show being, a little bit about Operation Anchorage. So anyway, nice to have you guys here. Thanks for coming in. And what can I tell you about me? Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk 2077. We're probably going to start Skyrim in a couple weeks. So those are the kind of games I'm playing. Maybe they interest you, maybe not, who knows. But thanks for coming in. And for, is that Fredonkulous? Fredonkulous, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. Feel free to raid and run. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing your people. But if you need to like relax and get food or whatever, take care of yourself. It's totally cool. Let's read some comments and then we'll keep playing. Big Zeus says, my first time playing Fallout.
24 says.
Oh, yeah?
Will Bethesda keep blue balling us over Fallout 3 remaster? Probably.
Probably, yes. Big Zeus says, my first time playing Fallout was the year that New Vegas came out. I was like 9, I believe. I wish I could go back. That's cool. Big Zeus says, yay, raid. And Football Anthems says, hey. Welcome in, Football Anthems. I hope you're doing great. Fredonculus says, I played Fallout 4 as well. Skyrim is my favorite game of all time. Really? That's so cool. And Fredonculus says, will do. And then Big Zeus says, will Bethesda keep blueballing us? We got that one. Cool. And Fredonculus says, have a great stream. Absolutely. By the way, you guys, for my viewers, as Fredonculus came in and raided, Stream Elements gave Fredonculus a shout out. It says, go show Fredonculus some love. They last played Football Manager 26 at twitch.tv/Fredonculus. So if you guys are interested, give that link a click. Check Fredonculus out. See if you like his streams. If you want to follow Fredonculus, it'd be great. Anyway, thank you, Fredonculus, for coming in. Thanks for trusting your viewers to me, and hopefully I do an okay job. We'll see. We'll see if I do okay. Fredonculus says, have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go.
Chinese to kill. Millions of them. You're gonna have to step up your game. Do some real soldiering.
You're crazy, you know that?
Okay. We have lost another dude, as we did last time, and there is one final quest. Let me just see. Do I need to change anything? I might just want to talk to these guys and just do the third quest immediately. Here, let's talk to him.
All right. Now it's just you and me. Let's go take down the pulse field.
Oh,
Sir.
okay.
All right. Now it's just you and me. Let's go take down the pulse field.
Well, okay, let's go do it. Cat Bombaclat says, hee hee, these guys are very statuesque. Yes. And then Big Zeus says, you got a great personality, man. Thank you, Zeus. I hope I'm at least a little bit entertaining while we go into the middle of the night. Well, it's almost midnight for me. I'm sure it's different times for you guys. I get a lot of people viewing from like Norway and the Netherlands and the UK. So I do these midnight streams, and then I find a bunch of English speakers are in my stream anyway, and they're like, nah, it's daytime for us. We fine, yo. Okay, I have a problem, which is I don't know where I'm going. I want this guy to just like lead the way, but he doesn't know what he's doing either, I guess. We're going over here? I guess we just keep going like that? Is that what we do? What's that?
My Little Nomad subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
My Little Nomad, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. That's so cool. Is that like a double sub? Because I think, didn't we already get you on Twitch? That's kind of cool if that's what just happened. Let's see here. Davey Whiskey says, Big Zeus, wasn't it supposed to be like 2 days ago, or was that all a dream and no remake happened? Davey, it was not supposed to be 2 days ago. There was a countdown timer running on the TV show website for some TV show stuff, and a bunch of very hopeful people who had a lot of hopium in running through their veins were like, no, it has nothing to do with the TV show. It's going to be a video game. I know it. It's the remaster. I know it. So there were all these rumors swirling around that the countdown timer on the TV show website was not for the TV show, but was for the video games. But you got a lot of Bethesda veterans who have been through this before, and a lot of us were like, nah, that's not it. If you go back to my previous live streams, the last 2 live streams before the end of the TV show, people were coming into my stream like, I'm so excited for the remaster. And I was just so mean. I just was like, you're not going to get it. I was just like, sorry, it's not happening. And they're like, no, there's a countdown timer. And I was like, yeah, not for that. It's so silly. Anyway, let's see here. Bet on Alfred says, yeah, it's almost 9 a.m. for me. 9 a.m. for you. And so I'm midnight. You're 9 hours ahead. Does that put you in... Does that actually put you into like Norway, Sweden, Denmark, something like that? Am I close? Anyway, Football Anthems says, is this music part of the game or some music you're playing in the background? Football Anthems, this is a special like radio station that I put together myself from YouTube's back end. So, you know, YouTube, I'm live streaming to 4 platforms right now. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Does that work? I don't know if this is going to work, you guys. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Let's see if this works. I might have to turn this on manually because I'm not sure that it's going to know what to do. Yeah, Jarvis doesn't know what to do. Let me see if I can find it real quick, and then I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. Timer, hype train. Jarvis says, welcome. What's the plan? Shout out, text to speech, about Fallout, command overview, crowd control, mods, kick subs, merch, events, words on stream, Fallout, starting soon, stand by, chat big, Discord. Oh my goodness, I don't see it anywhere in here. All right, I don't know that I can show it to you guys, but basically I'm on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok right now. All the same name everywhere. Same name everywhere. Old Man Fallout, all one word. Because I live stream to YouTube, and because YouTube issues copyright strikes for anything that even closely resembles copyrighted music, I can't do any normal music. Like I can't do the 1950s music that you hear in the game because I'll get my video immediately removed. So YouTube has this back-end area for creators where they have like thousands of songs that don't have copyright issues. It's just like they hire like session bands and things like that and just get jams going, and they give you lots of background music that you can sift through and find what you want. So I went through and I picked out like 200 songs that I thought were upbeat-ish, and that's what you're hearing right now is music that won't get me into copyright trouble. Anyway, Big Zeus says, we speculated, yes, but we let ourselves down, LOL. That's why I myself am still playing Fallout 3 OG. Yeah, a lot of people were speculating. You are not alone. Davey Whiskey says, oh, I kept looking it up and searching and nothing was coming up. I was so hopeful. Yeah. Bell and Alfred says, yep. Cat Bombaclap says, as per the cycle, shouldn't an Elder Scrolls game come before a Fallout game? Yes, although the remasters are, of course, like a wild card in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, a remaster could be done faster because it's not a full new game. So they're like little side projects. So who knows about them? But I'm certain that Elder Scrolls 6 is happening before Fallout 5. That's for sure, right?
Orbital Sky Tootin just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, and the chat number showed up. There you go, you guys. You can see the chat numbers at the top of the screen. Wow, it took Jarvis a while to do that, didn't it? But there you go, you guys. You can see the chat numbers at the top of the screen. So you can see I'm broadcasting to a bunch of different platforms. And I'm not sure if TikTok is actually truly at 0. That might be something busted in my Stream Elements Social Stream Ninja system. Social Stream Ninja might be getting that wrong. Let's see. Yeah, it kind of looks like Social Stream Ninja is getting it wrong. Let's see if I can reboot that. Hold on. Stop and close, and then activate. Did it not do it? Stop and close. Toggle visibility. There we go. Okay, did that work? It worked! It worked! It shows Freedom is my #1 viewer, 6.7 is my #2 viewer, Invader Girl is #3. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here. 6.7 says TikTok is wrong for sure. Yes, I just rebooted my Stream Elements. Not Stream Elements. I keep saying Stream Elements, and that's not the right thing. I just rebooted Stream Ninja. So, oh, there, it fixed the numbers. It fixed the numbers. There we go. There we go. Okay, great. That is great. And, okay. We got the numbers back, so you guys can see the platforms I'm on. What am I missing now? Let's catch up with the chat, and then let's keep playing. Big Zeus says, it's 11 a.m. for me in Moscow. That's so cool. 11 a.m. Moscow. Nice to see you. And then Cat Bombaclat says, doesn't Twitch have an issue with multi-platform streaming? Yes and no. It's explicitly allowed in their rules that you can multi-platform stream. But I have to do something really important that you can see on screen right there. Upper left corner of the screen. there are no symbols by the chatter's names. So you don't know if somebody is chatting from YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok. It just has them there. And I don't put any channel symbols next to people's names because they really don't like that. I don't know why, but they don't like it. So I have to do certain things in order to keep my multi-platform streaming going okay. But Twitch does explicitly allow it. If they didn't, it wouldn't stop me. I would just not stream on Twitch. Big Zoo says for sure it's been 15 years. That you're talking about Skyrim? Yeah. Bet on Alfred says Jarvis was a bit confused for a minute. Yeah, he was. He finally got his button gear. Big Zeus says, when Skyrim came out, I was in 8th grade and I'm 26 now. Oh my God. Big Zeus, that's crazy to think about. You know, what's really wild is I'm about to start a new Skyrim playthrough, maybe in like 3-4 weeks, I think. I don't know, maybe faster than that. I'm not 100% sure, but we're not going to keep playing Fallout 3. Today is probably my last Fallout 3 stream for a while. And then we're going to jump into Fallout 4 for just a hot minute. And then we're going to jump into maybe Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim. So, yeah. Let's see here. Freedom liked the live. Thank you so much, Freedom. Cat Bombaclat responds to Big Zeus talking about when Skyrim came out, I was in 8th grade. Cat Bombaclat says exactly my point. Yeah, there should be an Elder Scrolls game now. And then Big Zeus says, Fallout 4, I was in 11th grade. So Fallout 4 came out 10 years ago, right? 10, getting close to 11 now, 10 and a half now. So what was I doing 10 and a half years ago? That would have been 2016, right? That's the run-up of the election, right? And the big thing in 2016 was Pokemon Go. I remember walking around the city center where I lived at the time with my kids. We were all just doing Pokemon Go constantly. People were out on the streets just hanging out doing Pokemon Go stuff, and I was constantly like buying up... What was the Pokemon Go thing that you could do? You buy up lures, maybe? I don't remember what it was called, but I was a older dad in Silicon Valley with a little bit of disposable income, and so I would just wander around the city center buying up whatever those Pokemon Go things were and just setting them out for all the kids, and the kids would just follow around like getting everything. It was really fun. Big Zeus says, did I miss a New Vegas run before this one? No, I've not streamed New Vegas. I have not streamed New Vegas. I'm doing 4 and 3 right now. No New Vegas. If I ever did New Vegas, it probably would wait for a remaster. But the remaster is a long ways away. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're going to get the 3 remaster in like a year. Like probably at the start of season 3 of the Fallout TV show. And then I think New Vegas is a year after that or 2 years after that. So it's a long ways off. Anyway, let's keep going. And let's hide the chat numbers. I don't want to obsess about chat numbers. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. Great. Okay. Freedom, thank you for the likes. 6-7, thank you for the likes. And your mom, thank you for the likes in number 3 place. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you on TikTok. All right, let's keep going. So according to the world map, I'm here at U.S. Army headquarters, and I want to go down forward a way. So I just need to turn to the left and walk forward. Turn to the left and walk forward. Oh, are we going through the straight ahead now? That's what we're doing. I guess this is it. Gun out, stealth mode. Dang. If I get hit by these missiles, I just assume I'm dead, right? Like, why are they constantly falling short with their missiles anyway? American sniper? American soldier? And my guy. Okay. Big Zeus says, how do you feel about New Vegas? Enjoyer or skeptical? I can show you guys. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis show game info. There we go. So if you see on the right side of the screen, bottom right corner, you can see my games as ranked. You can see how I rank the games, which ones I like the most, which ones I put the most hours into. The game that has the most hours for me is not actually my favorite game. The game I'm playing right now is my favorite game in the Fallout franchise. Ooh, it won't let me go past this barbed wire, even though there's a blue force field past it. Dang. Alright, I guess we're going in the trenches because I don't know what else to do. American and my buddy. Oh. Now this is interesting. Oh, okay. We can go around the force field. Got it. This is very much on rails. Like we can only go this one way it wants us to go. And then, oh, look at your poor bloody head. Bro, I'm going to take you out. Yeah. Sorry, dude. They're not even targeting me. Thank you. Look at him run right past me. That's awesome. Big Zeus says 6,734 hours in Fallout 4? And then Big Zeus says, wait, you played Brotherhood of Steel? I did. In fact, Big Zeus, it's actually a little bit different. The 6,734 hours that I have in Fallout 4, I put that number together before the character that I've been live streaming here on my live streams. The character I'm playing in Fallout 4 is named Cherry. And she's been, I've been streaming her for over 350 hours. So you'd have to add that on top. So if you add 350 to 6,750, what would you get? 7,100? So I'm up to about 7,100 now. It's actually a bit more than what's listed. Cat Bombaclat says, I find that the VATS breaks my immersion unless you are compelled to be wearing a cybernetic helmet of some sort at that time. I mean, I think we literally are, right? Like we're in a simulation. Perfect. Like we're like literally jacked into a computer right now, I think, right? Cat Bombaclat says, I mean, where is the logic? I'm okay with it. I especially like in Fallout 4 how you get a Pip-Boy, and the Pip-Boy is supposedly giving you VATS, like it technically like jacks into your skin or something like that and controls your twitch and your reflexes and your ability to process information. It does stuff to help you. Some unspoken stuff, you know? It's kind of interesting. Big Zeus says 295 days in Fallout 4 is crazy. Is that how many days it is? You took my 7,000 hours and divided it by 24. It gets us 295. Is that right? Big Zeus is laughing. You know, here's the crazy thing, Big Zeus. If you could go back to my live streams from about 6 months ago, we had one live stream in particular that was absolutely wild because I was playing Fallout 4 and somebody came in and said they had 20,000 hours in Fallout 4. And we were all like, no, you don't. So the person let us take a look at their Steam page and yeah, they do. It was wild. We figured it out. If you have 20,000 hours in the game, that means you've done 20 hours of Fallout 4 gaming every week since the game came out for all 10 years. Every week for 10 years straight, you put 20 hours into Fallout 4 every week. So we were like, that can't be real. How did you pull that off? And he was like, no, that's literally what I did. He was like, I work in the morning. And then I would come home at night and I would play for like 4 or 5 hours a night. And I would do that every night. And if you play for like 4 hours a night for 6 days a week, you've got your 20 hours or more. And we were like, damn. But, you know, it was what he wanted to do. Good for him. And then Mar X Legacy liked the live. Thank you so much. That's on TikTok. Thank you, you guys. Let's keep going. Let's take this dude out. Good. You dead, bro? What's that?
Kaiser Kai just donated $5 to Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights.
That's so cool, Kaiser. Oh, I'm so happy you did that. I should talk about that too really quickly, you guys. I have changed my Twitch page a little bit, and Kaiser Kyer just took advantage of that. Normally on your Twitch page, underneath your video, it'll have a little like do gift subscriptions and kind of like it has like a bunch of buttons to do gift subs and things like that. And we're tied into a charity right now, which Kaiser has just donated to. And that charity is called Coalition for Humane and Immigrant Rights. And basically they're trying to maybe try to offset some of the harm that ICE has been doing. Oh, that's so cool. Look at the planes overhead. That's awesome. But anyway, so they're trying to combat some of the damage and harm that ICE has caused. They're trying to get, victims of like violence and so on, trying to get them legal counsel, trying to help them if there's problems. And I'm really, I didn't even know this thing existed until my friend Chai, she's Life of Chai on Twitch. She's a streamer. She did a charity stream for it. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. So now here I am doing it too. And I'm really appreciative that you did that, Kaiser, because that's now the second person who's donated on the stream, and we're only an hour and a half into the stream. We're only 90 minutes. I'm going to go for like another 4 hours. So if this keeps up, we might actually do okay in terms of donations to them. I'm really happy about it. So thank you guys. And then let's see here. The ad break happened. Kaiser donates. Thank you so much. Cat Bombaclat says, that's the thing with Bethesda games. You can keep playing. Yes. Especially 4. You know what's interesting though? Technically the game I'm playing right here, Fallout 3, you can also play this one forever because, check this out. I don't know if everybody knows this. The settlement building that was in Fallout 4, it is modeled after a mod that came out for Fallout 3 that was settlement building and base defense. So there's a mod we could get in Fallout 3 here that would let us put together settlements in the wasteland and then assign settlers to jobs and have them defend the settlement and so on. That's a mod that's out. It's been out for over a decade for this game. It's been out since before Fallout 4. And then when Fallout 4 came out, it was weirdly similar to the mod, which was interesting. But anyway, Kaiser Kyer says, hey, and says, I don't think we've talked before, but we met in Midland's channel. That's so cool. I remember this. Kaiser says, I just saw your channel come up as recommended on Twitch. That's so neat. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, Midland is pretty awesome. I don't remember how far back I go with him. I think it might be like 8 months or so. I've been streaming for about a year now. I just had my 1-year stream anniversary about 3 days ago. And I think I found him about 4 months in. And what he told me is, this is not his first channel streaming. Like apparently years ago, he had another channel streaming. Maybe it was the same channel he has now, but it was totally different. He was doing a different thing with his channel. And then he abandoned the channel for a little while or did something. And do I need to heal? I don't really need to heal. Let's heal anyway. And he came back to it and started it back up, and I thought it was awesome. I really like his channel. So I've been in his channel a bunch. Anyway, thank you, Kaiser. And then let's see. Jay Munaz says, is it as simple as Fallout 4? You're talking about the mod in Fallout 3 that lets you do settlement building. No. Wait, really?
Kaiser Kyer just followed on Twitch.
Kaiser, you just made us hit 800. That's so cool. We got fireworks. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hitting our goal of 800 subs.
We reached our followers goal of 800. Thank you, everyone.
That's awesome. Thank you guys. This is a great stream. Thank you so much. Dang, I guess we got to set a new goal of 900 now. That's really cool. I think Twitch is going to automatically set a goal of like 810 or something silly like that, but we're going to set it up to be like 900. That's awesome. I got to get back to the comments before I lose them. Somebody was asking a question. Jay on TikTok said, is it as simple as Fallout 4? Jay, it's even simpler. which sounds like that's going to be sad for you because it sounds like you don't like that it's simple, but maybe I'm wrong. But the mod for Fallout 3 has settlement building and it has settlement defense, and it lets you recruit settlers, and it lets you even equip them a little bit, but it's not nearly as capable as what happened in 4. There's not nearly as much enough stuff to build with. There's not nearly as much like weapon defenses, and people didn't come out with extra mods to mod on top of it to like add in objects or things like that. So it's just, you get this one mod, it lets you do what it allows for, and then that's it. That's all you get. But nonetheless, it's really cool. And Fallout 4 kind of like copied it as a base and then built on top. Added more objects, added more things the settlers could do, added more stores and shops, added a whole bunch of extra stuff. Jay says, has there been any update to that mod? No, in fact, Jay, that mod is now mothballed. You can still find it on Nexus, but the mod author said, I'm retiring, so I won't be able to help you debug if it doesn't work for you. So if you can get it installed, cool. If you can't get it installed, then you're just out of luck because nobody will help you. So it's kind of a mothballed mod at this point. But people still mess with it and still do it. It just, you have to fix it up yourself, and it's not easy. Non-trivial. Matt says, I love it. It makes it feel more realistic. Yeah. Kaiser says, I have been following the news from the US with lots of worries. It genuinely scares me what's happening there. And seeing people doing the right thing gives me hope. Thank you, Kaiser. I hope we do more. I'm literally just following Life of Chai's lead from her live stream, but it's the one little thing I could do. So we're doing it, you know? Anyway, thank you. And then Jay says, congrats on 800. Jay says, it sounds fun. I mean, it's better than nothing in a game that's already good. Yeah. And Cat Bomba Clap says, does it have an irritating Preston Garvey like NPC? Like another settlement needs your help? No. It doesn't have that. I'm going to assume that's a bonus. You have found 3 of 10 pieces of intelligence. Keep up the good work. Okay. You're free.
Am I glad to see you?
Off you go. Okay. We got our hit points maxed. Let's keep going down this walkway. Oh, let's save so we don't lose progress. All right. Wah! No. Do the guy close to me. Oh, he's down. He's down. Great. How am I doing? Oh, you know what? We're literally right next to the healing box. Let's just do it. I didn't need healing 30 seconds ago, but I do now. Let's just grab it. Good. Okay. We are doing great. Gang, this is probably, at least for me, this is going to be like a midnight stream. Like I'm going to run overnight, basically, on this live stream. For a bunch of you guys are starting your day, so it's not overnight for you guys, but it is for me. I'm just going to run for another, like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours. Like we'll go a ways. I'm not tired at all. Let's just go and see what we can do. Kaiser says, this DLC is a lot of fun. Probably my favorite from all the Fallout 3 DLCs. And Kaiser says, yeah, I just started work. Awesome. Wow, you started work and you're able to be here? That's so nice of you. Thank you. That's really cool. I have a couple people who watch my stream, and they do things that allow them to just listen. So they grab their phone, they put Twitch on, they pull up my stream, and then they put their phone in their pocket with headphones on, and they just listen to the stream, because I kind of never shut up, so I can narrate the stream for them pretty much okay. And that's kind of interesting. We have this one guy, James, who he cleans, I think daycares is what he said. Like he's like a private contractor and he cleans daycares. So after the daycares are done in the evenings and through the night, he just goes from daycare to daycare to daycare to daycare and cleans them all. So by the time morning comes around, they're all cleaned up and good. I was like, that's kind of cool. And he can just do whatever he wants while he's cleaning. So he's just got me on in the background the whole time. It's kind of great. Thank you for the likes, everybody. That 6.7, you're on top now. You beat Freedom. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Damn. Okay. 15,000 for 6.7. Thank you. Freedom at 14, and then your mom at almost 200. Thank you for being here. What Does a Fox Say says, good night, old man Fallout. Upright. What does a fox say? Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Kaiser says, I mostly watch streams during work. I work from the home office and I have 3 monitors set up. Oh, that's cool. What's this?
Biggie Lump just redeemed Telejoke.
Oh, we will. Okay, we'll totally do it. We will definitely do it. Hold on, let me save the game and freeze the game. I'm going to read some comments, and then I'm going to do the jokes. That was redeemed for a joke, right? Let me just make sure. Redeemed Telejoke. Okay, good. Dismay on TikTok says, Fallout 3, my favorite Fallout, and then give us likes. Thank you so much, Dismay. And then Kaiser says, plus, by Friday, we don't have much work left. Usually. All right. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Let's find the jokes. Okay, here we go. Get me to the joke page. What is your go-to never fail joke? Okay. All right, we're going to do a slightly... No, don't do that. We're going to do a slightly silly joke, you guys. Sometimes my jokes are very crass or crude or lewd. We will not be doing that this time. Oh my goodness, the stupid browser. Please be normal. Okay, good. This joke is really silly. I apologize. Some of you may have heard it before. I'm literally pulling jokes off of... I go to Reddit and they have joke subreddits. And I just go into the joke subreddits and I go to I sort by best of all time. And I just grab all the top jokes that are listed there. So this is one of them. It isn't original. It's just, it got good ratings and I like it. It's silly. So here we go. A man decides to quit his job and run away to join a pirate crew. After spending a few hours at the dock, he sees a man who has a peg leg, a hook hand, and an eye patch. The man is obviously a pirate captain. The man promptly joins this captain's crew, and they ship out to sea that very day. Later that night, the man walks up to the captain and says, I'm sorry, but I just can't hold back anymore. How did you get that peg leg? And the captain says, 'Twas me first day at sea as a young lad. A great big swell came from the sea and knocked me overboard. Before me crew could pull me out, a giant one-eyed fish swam up and bit off me leg. The man says, well, that's terrible, but what happened to your hand? The captain says, 'Twas me second day at sea. Another great big swell came up from the sea and knocked me overboard. And before me crew could pull me up, a giant one-eyed fish swam up and bit off me hand. The man tells the captain that sounds like that fish might have it out for him. And then the man says, what happened to the eye? And the captain says, 'Twas me third day at sea. I was looking up at the sky when a bird came and shat in me eye. And the man says, wait, how would that cause you to lose your eye? And the captain responds, well, I mean, it was me first day with my hook. It's so stupid. Oh, goodness. Okay. Good Lord. What did Grandpa say before he kicked the bucket? Want to see how far I can kick this bucket? It's so stupid. Oh my God. Okay. Cat Bombaclat says, wait, I'm sorry, I missed it. Where are you reading this from? Cat Bombaclat, Reddit, the website Reddit, it has many joke subreddits where people will gather and tell jokes and little subforums. So I just picked a couple of the joke subreddits that exist on Reddit, and I then sorted by most popular of all time, most popular in the last 15 years, like the top highest rated jokes. And it doesn't really give you necessarily like a joke. It just gives you discussions that are there. But those discussions have like a pile of jokes, right? So somebody will say something like, give me your best joke that you could tell in an elevator in 30 seconds. Or give me your best dad joke, that kind of thing, right? And then those discussions get upvoted, and the top discussions, those are the ones I'm pulling from. Okay, so anyway, Kaiser says, if I lost my leg on my first day out at sea, I would never go out again. Right? Aries the Bold says, hello, old man. Hope you're doing well. I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Aries, how are you doing tonight? Kaiser says, r/anti-meme and r/bone-hurting juice are my favorites. That's on Reddit. Yeah. What's that? What is it?
Aries the Bold just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
10 bits on Twitch. Thank you so much, Aries the Bold. All right. Thanks for being here. Gang, we are in Fallout 3. We are in Operation Anchorage, the DLC. And we have just finished a round of telling jokes. And let's carry on.
Alberto has arrived on TikTok.
Obito! Obito says, yeah.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Good. Obito, nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. All right. Wait. What's that? Oh, it's another guy on my side. Okay, cool. Obito says, yo. Welcome in, Obito. Nice to have you here today. And then Aries says, I'm doing great. I'm just cold on my way to work. Aha. Wait, Aries, we should qualify the cold. Is this California cold where it's 45, 50, 55, 60 degrees and you're like, ooh, chilly? Or is this Alaska cold, like -30 or something else? I have recently moved from California to Washington State, so I just went way up north. I'm now near Vancouver in Canada, and the cold here is different. It's cold. And Aries says it's UK raining. It's like 50-mile-per-hour winds. Oh my God, Aries. Okay, well, drive safe. If you're driving, drive safe. 50-mile-per-hour winds is enough to push you around. Obito says, I'm just stopping by. Excellent, Obito. And then Old Man Fallout says, Obito, you have 5.8 points. You're at level 2. And Kaiser says, a few days ago, we had -4 Fahrenheit at night. That's wild. And Vinyl says, kitty cat? That's on Kick. Throwing up a kitty cat emote. Thank you, Vinyl, for being here. Aries says, I'm walking to a bus stop. It makes typing hard, but it's all good. Oh, your poor fingers are freezing, I guess. Dang. Cat Bombaclat says, no, Celsius. I don't see a comment from Cat Bombaclat to tie to that. Hold on, let me scroll back. I want to see. Did I miss something from Cat Bombaclat? Oh no. Okay. All right, we're all good. I caught up. Everything's good. Let's freeze the chat comments. Why isn't it freezing? Good. And then let's carry on. Okay. Don't need to worry about that guy. In fact, let's just take some loot. Okay. I think we're great. Starling says -4 degrees Fahrenheit would be -20 degrees Celsius. Oh, is that what Cat Bombaclat was asking? Cat Bombaclat was, give me that number in Celsius. Thank you, Starling, for doing that. Cat Bombaclat says thank you. Yes, double thank you to Starling because I didn't even know what Cat Bombaclat meant. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here, Starling. Covering for my dumb butt. Ooh, ooh. I love their stealth armor, but... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, people going down. Dang, it's an automated turret. That's not very nice. Good? Okay. Is my dude still with me? A little spider! Come here, little buddy. Guys, I haven't been able to fight one of these little dudes because my team that I assembled to help me was so effective. They were killing these guys before they would get anywhere close to me, so I couldn't even see them. This is my first time getting to see one. I'm so happy about that. Aries says 4 degrees here, but I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. And then Kaiser says, yeah, I just put it in the US measures for it to be more easily understood. Starling says 4 degrees Celsius would be 39 degrees Fahrenheit. That's still chilly as hell, but it isn't going to debilitate you, but that's chilly. Kaiser says, although I hate that the US is basically the only country to use Fahrenheit. Oh, we're not. Have you guys looked that up? I always like the United States is so backwards, and then you look up who uses Fahrenheit, and there's a bunch of countries that use Fahrenheit. It's wild. Cat Bombaclat says it's not confined to temperature. Right. Yeah. Wind chill would be a big deal. Aries the Bold says, I still don't get how the most southern part of the UK is more north than the northern point of America, but we hardly get any snow compared to the USA. Really? That is interesting. To get snow, you have to have massive ocean or massive lake, and you have to have good heat to cause water to rise, and then you have to have massive mountains to force the clouds to drop water. Like the clouds have to hit the mountains basically and force it, right? And I think that's a lot of what it does. It does the is the UK maybe not very mountainous? I don't know enough about the UK. I really don't know. Anyway, thank you for the likes. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Let us carry on. Here we go. Little spider jump. There's my guy. Everything's good. All right, we have 2 ways we can go. Let's try this way. Hey, bud. Oh, no. That's good. Okay. I was going to say I'm reloading. Oh, no. There's another dude. I was going to say I'm reloading right in the middle of trying to take these guys out. I should have been paying attention to my gear. Should have been paying attention to the gear. Hey, buddy. I can see you've got a friend next to you. Wait. I can take out your leg at 95% odds? Let's do that. Good. And then your friend. Your leg, 95% odds. Beautiful. Cool. Kaiser says it's the North Atlantic Current. Oh, the currents do have a big part of it, don't they? Aries says, that's fair. I was just thinking we're higher up the map, so it should be colder. So we're further away from the equator. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Am I okay? I don't even need the healing.
Over there.
No, not my buddy. Who's the guy flaming me? 95% odds on your torso? Let's do it. Oh. I'm hitting, but I'm not... Oh my goodness. Oh my... Why are you... Bro.
Area clear. Let's move out.
You are lucky you're a simulation, because you kept getting my line of fire even when I tried to avoid you. You eating bullets with the back of your neck, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nutty companions with their ridiculous AI for moving. Kaiser says, what map did you see that shows a bunch of countries using Fahrenheit? Because so far I found the US and Belize and some ex-British colonies in the Caribbean. I used a Reddit post from about a year ago. It didn't show hundreds, so I'm not suggesting there were like tons of countries. I think we only have about 210 or 220 countries overall anyway. But it showed like a dozen. And I was like, damn, really? Aha. This guy is my problem. I'm gonna die if I am not careful. Good. Missile launcher dude is down. Cool. Kaiser says that's a wrong map then. Maybe it was showing countries that use Imperial in general. Could have been. Could have been. %. Let's go. Awesome. Wait. I've got an American Inferno unit? I did not order that, but I'm... Wait, no, maybe I did. Actually, I did. It was Inferno or Grenadier. Grenadier? Grenadier? I think that's how you say it.
Things in my hometown.
Decrypted. Extreme priority report to Chinese High Command. Previous intelligence 87% proven false. American power armor designation T-51B deployed imminently of schedule. Operational capacity T-51B unknown. Please cross-reference and advise. Recommended rapid of pulse defense technology under assumption of 91 fault? I don't know what that means. Early made prototype of new T-51B threat. Further recommend analysis of battlefield in preparation for arrival of threat. Aha. So the Chinese has stealth dudes with their invisibility tech, and we have the T-51B that they're worried about from us. Very interesting. Oh.
Ares the Bull just redeemed Riddle Me This.
That's so cool. Ares, absolutely. Let's do it. I have 2 riddles for tonight. This is the first of 2. I might even have more than that if we really need it. But let's let me read a couple comments and then we'll do the riddle. Here we go. Aries says the U.S. is cooked. As an ex-builder, we use Imperial, but all shops use metric. Well, there's that. Aries redeems Riddle Me This. Kaiser says, glad to see someone else is using Blue Sky too. I have been considering deleting my Twitter for a long time. Kaiser, are you referring to me having like a Blue Sky link in my little doobly-doo down below the video? I'm trying to be promiscuous in the sense that I'm trying to like promote and advertise everywhere. So Blue Sky, Twitter or X, even Reddit. If you go to Reddit right now, I've got a post up on Reddit saying I'm live streaming. So I'm going everywhere I can. Kaiser says, yeah, I gave you a follow there. That's so cool. Thank you, Kaiser. We've caught up to chat comments. Let's do the riddle. In fact, I don't know that I need to do anything for this. I think Jarvis can just take over. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, show riddle. Hey, it worked.
Incoming.
Oh, no. We can't have ads right while we're about to go into the riddle. That's ridiculous. Let's pause that. Okay, you guys. The ads are coming in about 5 minutes on Twitch, so we've got about 5 minutes to solve this riddle. Here it is. I live for but a single breath. Any touch could spell my death. A rainbow spins within my eye. Make me right, and I can fly. What am I? There you go. 6.7 gives us 22,000 likes on Twitch. That's crazy good. Thank you so much. That's crazy. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. You're welcome to type out an answer in chat. It should appear on screen in the upper left corner of the screen if you type out an answer. So if you know what the answer to this riddle is, or you have a guess, you can guess it. You can guess it. Cat Bombaclat replies to Kaiser saying, "What map did you see?" and says, "The US does almost everything differently. Imperial system of measurement, date format is different, holidays and work culture as well. Printed prices of items in stores don't include tax. Plays quite unique games. It's controversial, but they also really like oil, if you know what I mean." Do you just mean they're imperialists? They're an occupying force, or do you mean something else? I don't know. I don't know what they really like oil means other than that. Cat Bombaclat says they don't use A4 size as a standard. They use letter size. Well, I do like that one. I do like letter size. And then Kaiser says U.S. exceptionalism at its best. Wait, are we talking about the paper? I'll go with letters as exceptional. Sure. And then Harry says, "I think Cat Bombaclat is correct." You're talking about the answers to the riddle. All right, we've got an answer to the riddle, and then we've got Aries agreeing with the answer. So Cat Bombaclat has guessed that the answer is a bubble, and the answer is a bubble. You totally got it. You absolutely got it. That was apparently not very hard for you guys. I have to admit something to you guys. I never got that one. I could not for the life of me figure that one out. The next riddle I totally figured out, but it's weird. I have this little, let me see if I can show you. Okay, so here. So I have this little riddle book that's on screen right now on my video. This little riddle book is called Quest for the Riddle Stone. And I really love riddles. I'm a dungeon master. I run D&D games and Pathfinder games. And I have tons and tons of riddle books in the real world, like paper riddle books that I refer to do riddles. And one of the things that I've done for my riddles is when I have a riddle, I put a little post-it note attached to the riddle page that says how hard it was for me to guess the riddle. Like, did I need clues and hints? Did I guess on the first try or whatever? Sometimes I put riddles in front of other people and then I watch to see how long it takes them to figure it out. And then I add that into the notes. So basically I have a bunch of riddles in my books that have essentially been rated for difficulty. So I can guess, if I put this riddle in front of my players, it's going to take them 5 minutes to figure it out. It's going to take them never to figure it out. It's going to take them 30 seconds to figure it out. That kind of thing. And so it's really fun. But for the next riddle, I bought this riddle book like 12 years ago, and I tried that riddle immediately. And my first time trying to get the next riddle, I couldn't get it. I needed all the hints and I still couldn't get it. And then I came across it again, like today. And I was like, well, let me take a look at it now and see with fresh eyes, can I guess it now? Because I don't remember the riddle. I don't remember the answer. Let me see if I can get it. I did get it. I still needed a hint. I still got it, but it's interesting. It's an interesting riddle. We shall see how it goes. Jarvis Hyde riddle. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, where are we at? Let's see. Oh, hold on. Somebody says something about reading the chat. Did I miss something in chat? Let me go back and see what's going on here. Bet on Alfred says, I didn't get it. And I was like, oh, reading the chat. There we go. Okay, there we go. Kaiser says, I'm talking about the fact that historically the US thought of itself as something so special and different from everything else that came before it. They decided to do everything differently for the sake of being different. And then Cat Bombaclat says, oh no, I missed it. Says, I think they were isolated from Europe. Incoming. Europe influenced most of the other world as well. And then Kaiser says, no, American exceptionalism is a real concept. You can check on it online. No, I know that is the case. I just think the only exceptional thing we've done, according to everything listed here, is letter size paper. It's very good. Kaiser says the country was created by Europeans that could have easily followed European norms. Oh, I guarantee you they didn't want to do that, though. They were rebelling. Cat Bombaclat says, okay. Johnny B is here. Johnny B says, Kaiser. Kaiser says, what's up, honey? Johnny B says, hi, old man. Johnny B says, I'm just leaving a casino and I'm getting food. Ooh, ooh. Kaiser says, were y'all winning, son? Johnny B says, I did not. I did not get announced on Twitch, old man. Johnny B, you're the second person to not get announced on Twitch. But I think somebody else did get announced, which means it's not my bot. Like, my bot is actually announcing people. It's just, it only announced certain people. Why did it not announce you? Let's take a look at the action history. Did it even see that you were here, Gianni B? Jarvis says, welcome. TikTok likes. Ads incoming. Camera right. It's like it's not even getting you guys coming in. That is so weird. Is it connected to everything it's supposed to be connected to? Connected, 7 out of 7. It's connected to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Stream Elements, OBS, SpeakerBot, and StreamerBot. It's connected to everything. I don't know, G Honeybee. I'm gonna have to make a note of this, and we're gonna have to take a look at it later on after the stream is over, because this is really weird. I don't know why it's not seeing you guys. The good news is Twitch is easy to debug offline, not like YouTube. YouTube, you have to have an actual live stream going when you want to debug, because their chat system only runs when the live stream is running. But Twitch's chat system runs even if the live stream is dead. You can chat in any streamer's chat at any time, even if they're not streaming, which makes debugging really easy. So let's do this. Let's type in debug Twitch chat. It did not announce G Honey B plus others. Great. Okay. Good. We'll get that fixed. We'll get it back online. Let's see here. Oh, and then a bunch of people. Oh my goodness, so many people chatted while I was doing that. Hold on, I don't want to miss your guys' comments. Let me get you back up on screen here. We'll see what you guys are saying. John Minuteman says, another settlement needs your help. Welcome in, John, on TikTok. Johnny B says, to Kaiser says, I was winning. Nice. Vin Shepard says, wait, what was the riddle? Oh, I could show it again for you, Vin. Jarvis, show riddle. There you go, Vin. Take a look at that, and I'll let you have a few seconds to try to come up with an answer. Bet on Alfred says, wait, get announced? Question mark? Yeah, Bet on Alfred. If you're a VIP or a moderator, you should be announced when you come in. It's just to have a little Jarvis system that says hi to people and so on. And he's supposed to announce certain people who come in. You can see like G Honeybee has a little sword next to her name. I might have some other people with like little diamonds next to their name. But those are like VIPs and moderators. And I just want to make sure I acknowledge them when they come in. They're like my longtime supporters. So the system should be telling me they're here, and it's not for some reason. Johnny B says, I can and will later when I get home. I will redeem Witness Me. There we go. That'll work. That'll work, G Honey B. Cat Bombaclat says, when the AI discriminates. I know. That's what's going on, Cat Bombaclat. The AI be discriminating. Johnny B says, got to lurk. My phone needs a charge. Go for it, Johnny B. Bet on Alfred says, but wait, what do you mean by announce? There you go. That's what I just described. Yeah. Vin Shepard says, I know what it is. Go ahead, say it. It's a bubble. Yes, you are right. It is a bubble. Jarvis, hide riddle. There we go. Bet on Alfred says, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And G Honeybee says, do you think British people say skilometers instead of smiles? Oh my God. G Honeybee, no. That is the worst. That is so stupid. Wait, I might have a Jarvis thing for that. That is stupid. No? That is so stupid. No? I am stupid. No? What? What's happening? Jarvis, are you even here anymore? What are you doing, Jarvis? Do your job. Where are you, Jarvis? Thank you for the applause. Okay, let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay, show me the pop-ups. Why is nothing working with Jarvis right now? Pop-up. Stupid. There it is. Oh. No, it should work. This is stupid.
You are so dumb.
There it is.
You are really dumb. For real.
Okay. I must have not been saying it perfectly for Jarvis. I must have got one word off or done something funny. But we got Jarvis finally back on track. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for listening, Jarvis. Keep up the good work. All right. Let's get back into the game. Show me this game. Wait, did you guys post a bunch of comments again? So many comments that as I'm going back in the game, you're already like moving on and it's scrolling off my screen. Good Lord, it's gone fast. Kaiser says the difference between a British and American English is fascinating. The difference between British and American English is fascinating. What the British call a cab, you call a taxi. What they call a lift, you call an elevator. What they call a shooting range, you call a school. Starling redeems applause. Johnny B says, Kaiser. Yeah. Cat Bombaclad says, damn, that's not funny. Kaiser says, but true, unfortunately. Cat Bombaclat says, okay. Cat Bombaclat, you going off. Bet on Alfred says, Jarvis is a bit stressed today. Yeah, Jarvis is going nuts. Cat Bombaclat says, Jarvis is missing Tony Stark. Iron Man died. That's why he's not functioning well. I mean, you may be right. You may be right. It may be that Jarvis is just being a sad, sad little bit of AI. That could be a thing. Okay. Got everything back to normal. Caught up to the chat. Okay. They're worried about T51B. So, great. We know they're worried about our power armor, but I don't have any power armor, so it doesn't matter here. Am I maxed out? No. Let's, wait, what's this? Good. Can we actually pickpocket in this game? Can I pickpocket my own guys? I want to save and just see if this works. We'll load the save if this totally doesn't go the way we'd expect it to go. No, don't wait. No, don't wait. Do this. There we go. Gun away. Look at that. I can take 10 flamer fuel off. Huh. That's neat. The simulation will let me steal. I love it. Can I do him too? Ooh, I like taking his 556, but he's only got 6 units. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Well, wait. Am I supposed to go this way? Am I doing the right thing? There's no option. This is a dead end. We have to go that way. Okay, let's go back that way. And let's go down this way. I think this might be a direction we have not gone yet. I'm hoping. By the way, thank you for the likes. Oh my God. We definitely are going the right way. Okay. Shoot you in the back, buddy. You're going down. Yep. Yep. Critical strike on the Chinese soldier? Great. Ooh. Ooh, he coming after me for taking out his friend. But you're coming after me with fists? You brought fists to a gunfight? That feels bad. Hold on while I reload. There you go. Flamingo is here! Flamingo says, yo, yo, I'm back! Welcome back, Flamingo. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Hope everything's going well with you. Okay. We are maxed out on everything. Let's move forward. Let's save the game at this point, though. Flamingo says he ran out of rocket launcher ammo, so don't feel bad. Cat Bombaclat says, why do Asian kids not believe in Santa? Oh no, why? Why wouldn't they? I feel like they should. I know a lot of religious Asian kids.
Opening fire! I'm hit! Got a hostile spot. Firing! Targets engaged!
I can't even see, really. I'm gonna have to use VATS. I can't even see my targets. 15%? It's terrible odds. What's going on? Why is the game... Is the game crashing? What is it doing? Is it thinking hard? Let's try that one. Ooh, we didn't hit it at all. Good, one down. Oh! Oh! Dang. 32 is my best odds. Let's take it. Thank you for the likes. 6.7. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. I just saw the answer to the joke. Oh my god. Why do Asian kids not believe in Santa? Because they make all the toys. They know. Oh, goodness. Flamingo says, my phone died at the moment that you said Flamingo is back again. There it is. Dang. Dang. I'm so sorry. Okay. How am I doing? I can't even see how I'm doing because I froze the game. Shoot. Oh, I'm doing fine. And if that's the case, let's just keep going at him. Cool. Thank you for the like, 6.7! Ooh. His little noggin is barely showing. I don't want to VATS him like that. Ooh, now his full body's showing. Wait. What's 34? Is it the arm? Let's do the arm. He's still there? Or did we take him down? I think he's down. Okay. My guys aren't firing anymore, so I think he's down. Thank you, 6.7. 28,000 likes on Twitch. That's so cool. Thank you. Okay, how are we doing? I am down on points and down on ammo, and we had a little replenishing station right here. Didn't we? Right here? Yeah, we do. Good. Okay. I don't know if this is the right way to go. It's not. There's nothing to do here. Right? Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. We got to go around. Like maybe this way? Walk through this? And through here? Like this? Maybe. Hey, guys! Woohoo!
Over there! Get him!
That was great. Sorry, team, I kill-stealed. Lost my guy. Lost my guy. My guy just got his head shot off. Dang. Dang. Wait. Who dis? Keep your arm right there, buddy, so I can shoot you. Nah, I didn't keep his arm there. Dang. Ooh, somebody's getting nailed. From what? Power armored soldier. That's my guy, though. Okay. Look at all these boys with toys. Ridiculous. So much power armor. That's it. There's no bad guys. My little bot on YouTube says... Hold on. Wait. There we go. My little bot on YouTube says, welcome user KC7YELLQLK. You've been awarded points. Use points to check your balance. We should show you guys commands, by the way. For anybody who is new here and doesn't know, there are commands you can use to control chat or to do things in chat. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. These are a bunch of chat commands you can use depending on your platform. So whatever platform you have, whatever platform you're on, you type these commands into chat. Like the top command there, if you typed !Discord, like all one word, no space in there, just !Discord, all one word, and you hit enter. And then my little bots will reply with a link or a URL that you can use to get onto the Discord server. And then there's all these other commands there as well. You can see like !info, !praise me, !socials, and so on. All these different options that you can use to try to get things to happen in chat. So there you go. You can check out your platforms and see what you want to do. I will note that there are two options there, watch time and follow age on Twitch, which I do not think work. We installed those commands a while ago using Stream Elements. And Stream Elements seems to be really broken. It will not do those commands correctly. Everything else is probably working. Okay, so having done that, Flamingo says, I'm eating ramen with hot sauce. And Flamingo says, yeah, it's still broke. Yeah, I figured. We're probably going to convert that over to using my own streamer bot at some point here instead of Stream Elements. Okay. Look at this dude with his head all available for shooting. Not good odds, but we'll try it. Oh, he's going down quickly there. If I can just get a few more shots on him. He's moving. He's moving. Ooh. Ooh. That that was a new guy. That wasn't even the guy I was going for, but okay. Wait, there's another one up there? I can't see him. Ooh, there's landmines everywhere.
Area clear.
Okay. All right, the simulation is not done. We have not been transferred back, even though we got up to here, so there's got to be more to do. And all these little... That's obviously a landmine, right? If I pull back and shoot it, does it blow? That's about as far back as I can get. No, it doesn't. It's just electrified something? Huh, none of them will blow up. Interesting. 6.7's got us at 30-something thousand likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. All right, where are we going? Can't do anything to it? I guess I can't. I'm out of bullets.
Mad Hatter 2113 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you so much. Wait, why is it doing fireworks? Thank you so much. Wait, did we hit another goal? We did not hit another goal. Did we hit another goal and that's why it's doing fireworks? That's got to be buggy, right? Hold on. Let me save the game and see what's going on. Why is it doing fireworks? Gianni B says, no, we hit 800, 801. It should do fireworks when we hit the goal, but the goal of 800 we already hit. Did we re-hit it? Maybe we re-hit it. We hit it during the stream and then we did it again. That might be what's happening. Let's see here. What does it say? Hold on. Hold on. Pause. No, it says 801. It did fireworks for 801? That's weird, right? Boy, Jarvis is just acting up today. Jarvis is just doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Jarvis, you're so strange right now. Let's see here. Voice control. That would be Jarvis showing stuff, but we don't want that. We want automated stuff, not voice control. Show me the pop-ups. Show me goal. There we go. If goal type equals follow, and we hit 800, okay, I got it. Let's just pause that one for now, and we'll figure out what's wrong with that in a minute. Enabled. Okay, good. All right. Good. Well, we did a double celebration. We celebrated at 800 30 minutes ago, and then we celebrated at 801 just now. But that's okay. It's all good. Kaiser says, double celebration. Kaiser says, wait, is that true, Kaiser? Kaiser says the command has been broken for months. Kaiser, do you mean that command has been broken for months for me in particular and you noticed that? Or do you mean it's been broken for everyone and you noticed that? I know it's busted for me. I've seen other people successfully executing those commands. The like follow age command, that kind of thing. I've seen people doing that. Follow age has not worked anywhere for months. Oh, that's so interesting. So it must be Stream Elements is busted across the board for all streamers. And then the people who have it working are people who probably did what I want to do. They switched it over to using StreamerBot. And I want to switch it over to StreamerBot, but I haven't switched it yet. That's interesting. Kaiser said, some people tried it on my channel like 2 months ago. It was no success. So interesting. Okay, hold on. I want to make 2 notes to myself for after the stream. I want to make a note that follow age and one other command. don't work on stream elements for anyone. So add it to streamer bot. Okay. And then the other one I wanted to do is the fireworks. Fireworks triggered on 801. Which should. Okay, great. Good. Okay. Kicking butt. And then let's see here. Johnny B says, Jarvis, this is nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
All right, Jarvis is doing a little bit. He's keeping up with us a little. Kaiser says, maybe it's the watch time that's been broken, actually. Kaiser says, no, I think watch time was broken. You don't seem to even have Stream Elements bot in here. But then Kaiser, Stream Elements replied to you and says, Kaiser, you can find a list of all commands available here. Kaiser says, watch time and follow age might be disabled. I don't know. If you click that commands thing, does it actually say we have no commands? I think it's working. Let's see if it says follow age. There's account age. Account age, uptime. A whole bunch of stuff. Oh my God, so many commands. Yeah, I may have disabled it though. I don't see, let's try watch, W-A-T-C-H. No watch. Yeah, I might have removed those. Let's try follow age as well. F-O-W-A. I probably crossed them off because they weren't actually working. So he killed them off. Okay, good. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. And I reloaded the Twitch page, and now it is correctly and accurately showing that we are doing fundraising for CHIRLA, or Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. So if you guys are interested in donating to CHIRLA, the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights, you can click the Donate to Charity button that is right below the video on Twitch. And while you guys are looking at that stuff, I'm going to read comments and get back in the game. Kaiser says, yeah, they're not on the list of available commands. Yeah. I think I killed them off because they weren't working. People were trying them and not getting anywhere, and I was like, okay, we're done. Interesting. I am finally out of ammo. I wonder if I could get ammo over there, or if I should run backwards. I'm going to run backwards. Just for a second. Let's just see if we can get to this little building here and see if it's got an ammo dispenser in it. Is there anything here? No, there's nothing here. Where was the ammo dispenser? Aha! Oh, and I missed it! Cool. Wait, there is no ammo dispenser here, just ammo. Well, that's not terrible. It might force me to use a different gun. Let's take a look at our loadout. What do we have available? Weapons. I've got a Gauss rifle. Let's see if a Gauss rifle can deal with those very large enemy targets. I can't even see you shooting that. What do we have up here? We have a bro. 95% odds on his head. Let's try it. Cool. We love that. We love that. Let's see here. Flamingo says, was the giveaway done? And then G Honeybee says, I was curious about that too. Who won? And Flamingo says, I want to win. And G Honeybee says, me too. And it sounds like you guys have about 60 seconds until ads start. You guys, I'm actually perfectly happy to do the drawing for the giveaway like right after the ads run. That would be great. I had said at the start of the stream I thought maybe tonight I would stream to kind of like nobody because I started my stream at like right before midnight. So I was like, I might not do the drawing tonight. I might do it on a different stream so that people are like awake and can participate. But we got a bunch of you guys here. We might as well do it, and then we'll let whoever won know. We'll like whisper to them and be like, you've won on Twitch, and then we can also message them on Discord. I think I'm going backwards instead of forwards. Hey, I missed a ton of dispensaries, didn't I? Like little weapon loadouts and stuff. I missed all this stuff. Dang. Okay. Even more. All right. There we go. Great. No wonder I ran out of ammo. Apparently I missed like 2 dispensaries. Thank you for the likes. That's 6.7 still going? Dang, thank you so much. That is great. 6.7 at 30,000. Freedom at 14,000. Thank you so much, you guys. And your mom still at about 190. I don't know why that amuses me so much, but okay. Let's save. All right, we're gonna try take these guys out again, if it's possible. Wait, I can't get it to select anything else. I can see there's a 95% option, but it won't let me pick it. Come on. No? All right, we're just gonna go with the 81 then. Nah. It does not do enough damage. Oh, wait. That was really good. Okay, don't use VATS with this thing. Dang. Good. Oh, the Gauss rifle is so slow in this version of Fallout. Dang. Did you guys see the Fallout TV show with the ghoul having a Gauss rifle? Oh, it was so beautiful. Fighting death claws, and it's literally like putting holes in the death claws. That was so cool. Can we do anything with this? We leveled up? We did level up. G B says you'll announce on Discord too, right? Yeah, let's put it everywhere. Let's put it everywhere because we don't want the person who wins to miss out. Kaiser says Death Claws seemed underpowered in the show. Kaiser says in Fallout New Vegas, killing one of those suckers takes ages. Yeah. Jenny B says my friend is the one that followed. He's driving. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Gang, okay. Why don't we try and do it, you guys? Let's see if we can do this. I'm kind of excited about it. So, unfortunately, I don't know if I can show this to you guys, but I really want to. Wait, should I level up first and save before I do this? I should level up first, because I don't want the game to crash out on me and lose my progress. Let's level up first. I am using the Gauss rifle, which I assume is... No, it's not the big guns? Is it energy? No? What other option could it be? It can't be small guns, right? The Gauss rifle just isn't mentioned in the lists, so we have no idea which one does Gauss rifle. I think we'll level up big guns. $70 for science, 90, sneak at 70. We've been failing with sneak a lot. Speech we'll put to 90. Leaves me with 8. We're going to put 8 into big guns. I don't know if Gauss Rifle is big guns, but we're going to put 8 into big guns just in case. Just in case. And then let's go down here and see what we've unlocked. When you choose the Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed. Oh, that's the worst perk ever. That's like an anti-perk. With Infiltrator, if a lock is broken, it can't normally be picked again. You can attempt one more time. No. Concentrated Fire. With Concentrated Fire, your accuracy to hit any body part increases in VATS with each subsequent hit. That's not terrible. With the Chemist perk, any chems you take last twice as long. With Adamantine Skeleton, your limbs only receive 50% of the damage that they normally would. With Robotics, you can do an additional 25% damage to any robot. Size matters. You're obsessed with really big weapons. Nah, that's not good. That's not good. Toughness. With the Toughness perk, you gain plus 10 to overall damage resistance up to the maximum of 85. I mean, that's not terrible either. So it's going to be Toughness or Bloody Mess. Extra 5% damage with all weapons. That's not bad. We should take that right now. Chemist is double my perks, double my chem bonuses. And Concentrated Fire is good also. I see your comments. Kaiser says Deathclaws would seem underpowered and says in Fallout New Vegas, killing a Deathclaw would take ages. Jenny B says, my friend is the one that followed. He's driving. Kaiser says, in the show, that one guy shoots one in the head with a shotgun and it drops dead. I call BS. I think that they were very underpowered too, Kaiser. I don't know about the shotgun being BS. It might be, it might not be. I don't know. Thank you for... Wait, is that James? It is. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's James. James, welcome in and thank you so much for doing that. That's so cool. James, I love it. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in, James. Flamingo says, Old Man Fallout, you should totally rig
Sunset
the giveaway.
Artist James has arrived on TikTok.
Sunset Artist James says, good afternoon, Mr. Fallout and friends. Welcome in, James. Nice to have you. Flamingo, I should rig the giveaway for you. Flamingo, are you even in the giveaway? Let me take a look at the... I can't jump out of this until I finish my leveling. Hold on. Let me finish leveling and then we're going to take a look and see if you're in there. Did you do the type exclamation point giveaway during the two streams I did? I don't know if you did that or not. I didn't look at the names very closely. Hopefully you did. Let's see here. Do I want concentrated? No, I don't. Do I want chemist? I don't think I want chemist either. Toughness? Bloody mess. I want toughness or bloody mess. I think that's probably what I want. No. I mean, putting a point in my special attributes is really good too. That's not terrible. Okay. Intense training or bloody mess or tough. We'll do toughness for right now. Let's just get a little bit of damage resistance going. So I'm a little more hardy. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's save. Let's freeze the game right there, and then we can take a look at all the giveaway stuff. Let's figure the giveaway out right now, you guys. Flamingo says, I hope I did. Yes. So, let me take a look at the giveaway entries and just see, is Flamingo even on the list? Did Flamingo pull it off? Splendid Starling, Sir Poop Butt, G Honeybee, Hobo Puppy Pench, Life of Chai, Geek of Fury, Anders, really cool. Flamingo, you did. You only did it on one of the 2 days, though, Flamingo. It looks like... No, you did it on both days. You're in twice. You're on Twitch for day 1, and you're on Twitch for day 2. And someone, G Honeybee, I believe was very tricky, because I was like, you can only enter 1 time per live stream. but my code was not actually cross-platform. So you could be on YouTube and you could enter, and then you could be on Twitch and enter. And I think Jenny B did that, right? There's Jenny B on Twitch on day 1, and then G Honey B is on Twitch on day 2, and also on YouTube on day 2. Clever, clever, you little villain, you little cheater. But that's actually not cheating. I totally allowed that. My code absolutely allowed that. Okay. So some of you are going to have two times the odds, or G Honey B is going to have 3 times the odds, but that may not still work out. We have a total of 38 people who have entered, or 38 entries. Slightly fewer than that for number of people who entered. Let me see if I can actually show you guys this while I do it. This is going to be difficult for me to pull off, but I'm going to try and pull this off. Let's see here. Let's turn that off. Let's drag you out and drag you out. I have to be really careful when I do this because I've been told you're never supposed to show people things like your browser and so on. Because if you do anything naughty with your browser, which I totally do, I totally will look up like porn stuff or whatever. I'll do all sorts of crazy stuff in my browser. And people are like, if you do anything in your browser and you show it on screen, even for a second, you're going to get booted off of TikTok or booted off of Twitch. So I have to be really careful how I do this. Let's see if I can pull this off. Come on, come on. There we go. Good, good. Okay, now can I show the 2 winners as we do this? Let's see. All right, we'll try this. Here we go. Full screen. This is a little risky, but we're going to try it. Let's see what we can do here. Display full screen. Okay, you guys are going to see my screen as I use the stuff, and we're going to go for it. Let's see what we have. There you go, guys. You are seeing one of my monitor screens right now, and you can see if I switch us through this. So this is the list of entrants here, running down the screen there, and there are 38 entrants total, with VATS cast at the bottom, and they're each numbered. And then this is a non-conventional dice roller that we have that will roll between 1 and 38. So I'm kind of excited. Let's figure out who is going to win. Let's figure out who wins in the giveaway, and then we'll announce it to everyone. So I've already tested it once. We got a 5 on my test run. Let's do it for real now, and we'll take the number we get and we'll plug it into the list of names and see who's won. This first one will be for the first place prize, and then we'll do it again for the runner-up prize. So let's try it here. Let's start with the first number. Start. And stop. 14. Number 14 is our first lucky number. Let's see who that is. That is Clumsy Hazard. And Clumsy Hazard has been in this live stream tonight. He might even be here right now. Clumsy Hazard, if you are still hanging out and if you are still listening, pop up in the chat and say hi, because you just won the first place prize in our giveaway for my 1-year anniversary live streaming. Sunset Arts James says, I'm not American, hence why I did not enter. Absolutely, definitely a reasonable decision to make. Flamingo says, Honey cheated. Flamingo says, if Honey wins, I got a vendetta now. Jenny B says, there were no rules against it. I mean, Jenny B is right. I mean, I programmed it up to prevent you guys from multiple entries, but it was per platform. Flamingo says, if Jesus is real. Okay, so our number 1 winner is Clumsy Hazard on YouTube, right? Yes, good. Okay, let's do another roll for our runner-up. Let's see here. Let's start it. It's going, and let's stop it. 11. Whoever's at position 11 has just one runner-up. Who is that? It's Chai? No way. That's kind of wild. I am going to take that as a total win. Flamingo's like, win for Chai. I agree. Sunset Arts James says, postage would be like $8 million. Yeah. To send it internationally. But I don't know where Clumsy Hazard lives. I don't know if Clumsy Hazard is on the borders of the US or if Clumsy Hazard is elsewhere. I'll work that out with Clumsy Hazard later on. But I know that Chai is United States based. In fact, I think she's a writer in Hollywood. So I think she's just south of me a little bit. So that's kind of cool. All right, so let's announce it. Let me see if I can do just really quickly here. First of all, let's turn this off and get back into the game. And hopefully none of you guys saw any like porny bad stuff while I was doing all that. But now that we've done that, let's see if we can tell our winners about it. So let's announce it on Discord, and then we'll also announce it on Whispers. I'm gonna see if I can whisper to Chai right now. Search for people. Life of Chai. Yeah. Will she let me whisper to her?
User Flamingo 5756 says, gasp. I totally saw all the porn.
I'm so sorry.
Sunset Artist James has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome in again, Sunset Artist James. Thanks for being here. Chai, you just won runners up in our 1 year STR EAM stream anniversary giveaway contest. You'll need to get into my store and pick merch. I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you more after my stream. I'll tell you more after my live stream. Great. Does that work? It totally did work. Okay. Chai has been messaged, and then our other one who just won is Clumsy on YouTube. I don't know that I can message Clumsy on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube has a messaging system, does it? Does it have a messaging system? Channel, go to channel, pin message, report, remove, hide user, add as moderator. Let's see if we can go to Clumsy's channel. Sometimes you can post into someone else's channel. Let's see if Clumsy allows posts. Can I contact Clumsy through this? No. No, what about more? I think Clumsy is on my Discord server because I can see here.
G-Honey on TikTok.
G-Honey B, thank you for the gift on TikTok. I can see here that it says Clumsy's got a Discord username. So I'm going to hope that Clumsy's in my Discord server. Well, let's announce it on the Discord server and we'll go from there. Okay. Old Man Fallout. Stream announcement. Good. General announcement. At everyone. We just did the giveaway. Clumsy Hazard on YouTube won first prize, and Life of Chai won runners up. Please get in touch, you two. By using everyone you're about to mention 100 plus people. Are you sure? Yes, it's a contest win. Let's do it. Great. Okay. All right. That is cool. Okay, we did it. We did it. I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited to get some merch going with them. You guys, I want to show you something about the giveaway too. Let me see if I can show you this stuff. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Is that Sunset Arts James? It is. Sunset Arts James, that's awesome. Oh, you kicked You kicked your mom off of the TikTok top likes list. Now it's Sunset Artist, it's Freedom, and it's 6.7. That's so great. Thank you guys so much. Let me read the comments that have come in, and then let me, Vlad Grice says, hi. Let me read comments, and then we'll talk more about the giveaway. Cesar's James says postage would be $8 million. Yeah. Flamingo says win for Chai. Flamingo says gasp, I totally saw all the born. Cesar's James says no screenshots were made. Thank you, James. Vlad says hi. Jenny B says announce me here? Question mark. Did it, Jenny B? I don't think it did it? But I don't know that I have you set to be announced on TikTok. Do I? Do I? Wait a second. Do I? Are you set to be announced on TikTok? Show me here. No, I don't have you set to be announced on TikTok. At least I don't think I do. Unless your username is different. I announced Little Pawsy. That's Eki's my moderator. I announced Jaquitzuza. I announced Goofy. I announced Zero Fiero. I announced Anime Watcher. I announced myself, Old Man Fallout. I announced Pleberoni, Grilled Koala, Jamstar, Mr. Handy, and Progeny Atomus. Are any of those you? Doesn't look like any of those are you. Okay. Anyway, I think that's it. We're good. We're good. Flamingo says, win giveaway, Old Man Fallout. Thank you for giving back to the community. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I did so much work to get it ready for you guys. I want to show it. Even though our winners are not here, I just want to show it off. And maybe I'll even send the winners to this little, I'll put a timestamp into the video so that they can see this. But I'm going to talk about what they've won in a second here. G-Honey B sends hearts. Thank you so much. Sunset Rs James says, my mom, and then says, yes, it did. And then G-Honey B says, no, because I sent gifts. Oh, you're saying it didn't announce you because you sent gifts? Is that the idea? I'm not 100% sure. Giga Fury says, hey, Brominator. Brominator. Welcome in, Giga Fury. Nice to have you here. Giga Fury, we just did the giveaway stuff. And Life of Chai actually won runners-up, and Clumsy Hazard won first place. I'm really excited about it. And I was just about to talk to you guys about what they have won. I'm really excited because I did a lot of work to get this stuff ready for you guys. So let me see if I can show you guys. Jarvis Show merch. Okay, it worked. You guys, this is my store. It's oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com. But in any case, don't worry about going to the shop. I just wanted to show this for anybody who's won, for my two people who have won, Life of Chai and Clumsy Hazard. There are 3 columns on the shop so that, oh no, don't put that away. Put that back. Hold on. Let me put that back. That should not have disappeared. There are 3 columns in the shop, and so the same item will appear 3 times because you can get the same item 3 different ways. So the first column is the best fabric. That is 6.5 ounce thick, and that shirt is a little bit expensive. And then on the right side, there in blue, there's the value fabric, which is 5 ounces thick. It won't survive as many washes, I don't think, as the best shirt, but the value item is $10 cheaper. And then in the middle are women's fitted shirts. So you'll see the item goes across 3 times. So there's Old Man Fallout there in like a black shirt, a pink shirt, and another black shirt. That's the best shirt, the women's shirt, and then the value shirt. And then if you go down below that, there's the Death Claw holding up a beer, and so on and so forth. So you guys get the idea. The shop is going to have each item 3 times in 3 different kinds of quality of shirt. But then also I want to show you guys this. These are the 5 designs I have for my t-shirts right now. There's Old Man Fallout holding up some beers. There's a robot giving thumbs up. There's a robot holding up a beer. There's a ghoul holding up a beer. There's a Deathclaw holding up a beer. I guess there's a theme. I might have a theme going, but those are my t-shirt designs. So you guys can go in and take a look at those. And okay, so then Jarvis Show Shop. There we go. Okay, so that's got the URL at the top of the screen there. You guys can see that. So you can type that into a browser, oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com, and that'll get you into the shop, and then you guys can get those t-shirts and so on. And I'm not telling all my viewers that you need to go out and buy my stuff, but this is mostly for the 2 viewers who just won giveaways. If you won first place, you're going to get anything you want in the store, 1 item. If you won runners up, that's Life of Chai, you get anything except for the best quality t-shirts. Those best quality t-shirts are pretty expensive, but you could get the fitted tee for women, you could get the value shirts, you could get the mugs, that kind of thing. So those are the prizes I did for the giveaway. I'm pretty happy about those. And now that I've done all the work to get all those things set up and everything good, let's get back to the game and read some comments too. Let's see here. Okay. We are in Operation Anchorage. We did not get through those doors. Let's read some comments and then let's fight some more monsters and bad guys. Why didn't we get through though? What are we supposed to do next? I guess we could run over to this base here that we didn't go into. Maybe there's something important here for us. Jenny B says, yeah, it didn't announce my arrival, just the gift that I sent. I'm so sorry, Jenny B. Sunstars James says, oh, okay, thumbs up. Excellent, excellent. Geek of Fury says, no, I didn't enter. I felt like a mod winning would make it look rigged. Wait, yes you did, Geek of Fury. Wait, you did. Am I crazy? Wait, let me see. I could have sworn your name was entered in the list. Let me just take a look. Am I crazy? Where's the list of giveaway entries? Am I stupid? Yeah, you entered. You entered once on Twitch on day 1 of the giveaway, but you didn't enter on day 2. You're there. You're there. You were entry 12 and entry 11, which is Life of Chai, and entry 14, Clumsy Hazard. Those are the 2 that won, 11 and 14. And then G Honeybee says, I'm back on Twitch. Excellent, excellent. Not G Honeybee. Geek of Fury says, welcome back. G Honeybee says, hey geek. And Geek of Fury says, you like beer? I can relate. I just started doing images where somebody was doing cheers, and the next thing I knew, everything was cheers. I have a couple other t-shirts I really want to do that have really silly artwork for them, but they're not done yet. I have a Deathclaw dancing disco, like 1970s style disco. That one's really fun, but it isn't perfect yet. And I don't have any of my artists available to draw it right now. I have like a AI slop image, like I have a garbage image that I made with AI, but I don't have any of my artists available to redraw it and make it look really good. So it's just sitting in a holding pattern right now. But I can't wait till that one's ready. I love Deathclaw's dancing. And then I have a Fallout like citizen, like a settler, like a Fallout settler who's got one tooth. He's got a big smile with one tooth hanging down. So you got a big one-toothed settler who's wearing like scraps and like garbage clothing, and he's sitting in like a junk pile, but he's holding up a pristine piece of cake. You know, like the special cake you can win in Fallout 4 if you get lucky. He's holding up the cake like, look, it's my birthday. It's so funny. But I haven't. That one's also not finished. That one also needs to get redrawn. Stream Element says, huzzah to G Honeybee for lurking. Thank you to help keep viewership up. Thank you, G Honeybee. Geek of Fury says, I don't recall entering. If I did, it was in error. Well, there we go. Well, good thing you didn't win then, because if you had won and you were like, no, that's an error, then I would have had to redraw. It would have been terrifying. I would have had to do a whole new number. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it worked out so damn well. You have found 4 of 10 pieces of intelligence. Good work, soldier. All right. What about this? Activate switch? I don't know if I want to activate the switch. There's kind of nothing else for me to do. Do I need to do this? Is this... My marker down on the bottom left is flashing at me like, do it. Huh. Maybe I do this. Jenny B says, what about my favorite design, cannoli balls? Jenny B, I was actually going to talk about that. Here, let's activate this and see what happens and talk about cannoli. What's happening? What did I just do?
This is Montgomery with Field HQ. We are go for the attack. Send in the tin cans. I repeat, we are go for the attack.
Oh, the button I pressed disarmed their screen. Oh, that's so cool.
Ads incoming.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, what do we do then? Let's talk to our dude and see if we vanish and go back to HQ. Where's my guy? Where did he go? Oh, is my guy gone? No, he's right here. Okay.
All that's left is General Jinghua. We take him out, and we've won Anchorage. Let's do it!
Ah, there's a general we need to get. Okay, do we have a new marker of where to go? Go straight. Okay. Okay, we'll go straight. G Honey B, you don't worry about ads, right? You can hang out even while ads are going, right, G Honey B? Because if you can, I'll talk to you about cannoli balls. And then CJ is here. CJ says, is this the Fallout game that is getting a remaster? Yes, it is, CJ. This is Fallout 3. We are in Operation Anchorage in Fallout 3 right now. Yes. Kaiser says, I am back. Welcome back, Kaiser. Jenny B says, yeah, I'm ad-free. Okay, that's awesome, because I'm going to talk to you about that while the ad goes. Kaiser says, wait, I thought you were about to finish the DLC. What happened? I am. We're on the 3rd of 3 missions, so we are wrapping up this DLC, yeah. Flamingo says, damn, you got 42,000 likes from 6.7? I know, Flamingo, it's crazy. 6.7 is popping off. 6.7 is awesome. 6.7 is actually potentially beating what? Because we all know what is a big fan of the stream. What is our wonderful person who keeps coming around and giving us 10,000 likes all the streams. I'm not sure what even got to 42,000. Did what get to 42,000 ever? I mean, I know what did a lot. I'm just not sure that he ever got that crazy about it. Anyway, Stinger says, good evening, old man Fallout. Good to see you. You too, Stinger. Nice to have you here. Johnny B says, welcome back to Kaiser. And Kaiser says, yeah, I mean, why aren't you going in? Why am I not finishing the 3rd one? Oh, I'm talking to everybody. I'm goofing off. Stinger says, hello to everyone. And G Honey B says, Dire. That's Direwolf on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. We took down the screen and I wanted to talk to G Honey B. So G Honey B, here's what I have learned. So I'm going to show you what I've learned and you can make some decisions about this if you are truly, truly interested. So, oh, they're blowing the door open. The door I couldn't get through before. That's so cool. God damn. Why can't I shoot? Why am I stuck? What is happening to me? You fool, you'll be crushed by the Chinese army. Okay, I have 3 options here. Before I do these options, let's talk to G Honey B about what I wanted to mention. 6.7 says, I have to pop off. This needs more love. 6.7, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Kaiser says, also amazing news. After 4 days, we now finally have running water in the house again. Oh, Kaiser. That is so nice. Did you have like frozen pipes or something? Stinger says, gee, Honey B. Jenny B says, oh, yay. That's to getting water again. Stinger says, thank you for the points. And Sarybot says, the ad break is finishing now. Oh, I didn't even need to worry about the ad break because it's already gone. Okay, look at that. Okay, so here's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show this to G Honey B. I had a thought. Let me see if I have this in here right now. Cannoli balls. Good. Let me grab the cannoli balls. I'm going to show you guys the cannoli balls. So, and let me tell everybody else who's not in on the secret. Let me tell everybody else what we're talking about here. When I was playing Fallout 4 a few weeks ago, I was in the glowing sea where it's all radiated and awful. And I went in there with a cannon, a handheld cannon, like a portable naval cannon. I can't remember the name of that thing. It's in base game. Anybody can get it. But it's this massive thing. It shoots actual cannonballs. And I had spent like 300 hours of the game just picking up cannonballs off the ground wherever I found them, like at Air Force bases and stuff. And when I found the cannonballs, I would store them, and I saved up until I had like 200. And then finally, when I had a lot of cannonballs, I went out into the glowing sea and I started fighting the monsters in the glowing sea using my portable cannon. And the broadsider, Jenny B says, it was the broadsider. Yes, that's the cannon. Thank you, thank you. And as we were shooting cannonballs, we just were joking around, calling them cannoli balls. And we ended up actually making artwork for that moment. And I'm going to see if I can show you guys the cannoli ball artwork. Yeah, there we go. Great. There it is, you guys. Oh, it's too big. It's too darn big. Hold on. See if I can shrink this thing down so you can see the whole thing. There we go. So that's the design. It's supposed to be silly on purpose. Cannoli balls for the glowy sea. H&C says, you're still alive. Yes. CJ says, we just lost water for 3 days where I live too. Dang, it's going off. Kaiser says it took 4 days to thaw. Dang. Stinger says, hi Steve, hi Hazard. Stinger says, good to hear about having water in the house again. Yeah. Kaiser says, to be fair, we tried to be frugal and kept the central heating temperature lower than we should have. We have 13 degrees Celsius in the house, 56 Fahrenheit for days. Oh my goodness. Kaiser says we were surviving in this temperature, but outside cold was too much for the pipes. Yeah, that makes sense. HNC says, oh my peak. Kaiser says, I don't understand the context, but that's just funny. Yeah, I mean, Kaiser, it's cannonballs in the glowing sea was the correct and proper phrasing, but we called it cannoli balls. And we said it was the glowy sea. And so we got AI to make this artwork. And it's actually really lovely artwork, but it's very clearly AI because they cannot make the broadsider cannon look like a broadsider cannon. I mean, that is not what the broadsider looks like. So the AI got it really wrong, but it's still cool art, right? And so Metaclicks, one of my viewers, had said he was going to redraw this so that it was correct and good, and we would have human-made art for the t-shirt. But Metaclicks is really busy, can't do it. I asked my girlfriend about it. She can't do it because she thinks it's too complicated. She can't get all the fine design items like drawn correctly. So I have another artist that I work with on Fiverr, and I may run this by that artist at some point and see if she'll draw it and make it right. But in the meantime, G Honey B, since it may be months before this thing is actually available by a human artist, if you want, we could put this AI art onto a t-shirt for you. I don't know that you're going to want that because it's AI art, but it's still pretty cool. And if you want it, we could definitely add it to the shop. And then we would, once a real artist gets around to it, like 6 months from now or something, we'll then take the AI down and put the real one up. If you want to wait for the real art, we could do that too. I just wanted to give you the option and let you know about it. But anyway, there we go. I thought that was pretty fun. Let's see here. Stinger says, I'm still stuck in my house. My garage doors won't open and tech won't be able to get in to fix them till Monday. Oh no, that's a long ways away, Stinger. That's another 4 days, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, that's 4 days. I hope you're okay, Stinger. Jenny B says, I can't remember who typed it in chat, but I misread cannon as cannoli. Yeah. HNC says, oh, sorry, I've been really busy. I couldn't watch a lot of your streams. I'm so sorry. You're awesome. Everything's good. Stinger says, I can't use my front door because it has a porch with several steps. I can't do any steps. Oh, no. HNC says, also, the art is good. Yeah, it is actually really good. And so when we have someone redraw it, I typically want to have a human redraw any like temp art that we get made through AI. Like if we use AI to just get like a sketch or something, I have a human being redraw it and make it perfect.
Regan on TikTok.
Thank you, Regan, for the follow. I don't have them redraw it just to redraw it, but also because that way you get copyright. You know, if a human's done it, you get copyright over it. So I try to be careful like that. But I would also have them fix up the cannon. You know what I mean? The cannon needs to look correct. G Honey B says, well, I can wait because I'm broke. Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, you know, if you wait long enough, I'm going to do another giveaway and then maybe you get it for free. Kaiser says, AI art is a good alternative when you don't have the means to hire a real human. While I'm not a big fan of AI myself, I do see this as a positive outcome that smaller creators who suck at doing art have much better access to custom art pieces they can use for their channel. Yeah, it is a nice piece of art. So typically my process, you guys, is I start with some kind of AI art for a concept, and then I pass it off to my girlfriend or to this girl. I should tell you her name because she's nice. I should tell you the artist's name because she's wonderful. She's very inexpensive. Let me see if I can find her and tell you guys her name. Naoko Watanabe. I think she's from Malaysia, but don't hold me to that. But Indonesia. Naoko Watanabe from Indonesia. She's on Fiverr. That's Fiverr.com. Fiverr.com. But if you were interested in getting like pretty good artwork at relatively expensive, like she's charging me like $40, $20, $30, some depending on what kind of artwork I'm doing. For the piece of art that I just showed you guys, the cannoli balls, she's going to charge me way more because that's got a lot of detail. But I mean, like I would not be surprised if she wants to charge me like $70 for it. But still, $70 is, I mean, it's not awful. The problem is I don't know if I'd sell enough t-shirts to cover that. I'd have to sell probably like 10 t-shirts to get my money back on that. But anyway, okay, so let's keep going. Kaiser says, AI art is, oh, we got that one. Reagan followed the host, good. And then Kaiser says, by the way, I just noticed your voice and video seem to be very slightly out of sync. Not by much, it's hardly noticeable. But now that I noticed, I can't unsee it. Let me see, wave my hand. Test. Hello. It is slightly off, isn't it? Just by like a millisecond. Well, maybe a little more than a millisecond, but yeah, it's a little bit off. I have a little side video here showing me. It's not quite perfect. It's a little bit. Kaiser says by a very tiny margin, yeah. In any case, okay, let's keep going. Now that we've gone through all the things, let's try this. Let's hear. Speech 89. You've already lost, General. Don't throw away your dignity. Or I could say it's over, Jingwei. Surrender and lay down your arms. Or I could say I'm going to kill you so much. Guys, I'm doing the last option even though I've got a speech option. I don't care that I have a skill that I could use to get an awesome speech check going. I'm not using it. I'm just going to say I'm going to kill you so much. That's so good. Oh no, it's the Gauss rifle, and I've got 95% odds on your head. Oh, General, you are in trouble. Or not. He's got a force field on him. Why can I not hurt him? Look at that. It just bounces off of him. That's interesting. All right, we've got an assault rifle. Let's try the assault rifle on him and see what happens. Sunset Artist, James, thank you for the likes. That's so nice. And then let's take our Psycho. We got one unit of Psycho. Let's try it. 6.7 gives us finger hearts. Thank you so much. Let's go. That's the best we can do. Let's see what happens. Is he getting hurt at all? Wait, I'm still alive? Oh. I'm about to die, though. Okay. Oh, goodness. Kaiser says, oh, so sometimes you need to fight him? I thought he always commits suicide. I provoked him to fight. And then 6.7 sends us finger hearts. Thank you so much. G Honey B says, hey, old man, I have a request. Since you're already messing with the announcement, could you add a tiny clip for when I enter? It's from My Hero Academia. It's All Might saying, I have arrived. I don't think so, G Honey B, but maybe. I'll take a look at All Might. I do like All Might. I do have a t-shirt of All Might, so I might do that. We'll take a look at it. It's kind of fun. Look at that. He takes no damage. I'm in trouble. This dude just tanks everything. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. You have to mag dump on this boy. That's crazy. I'm frozen in place again. Hurry up, game. Please let me move. Come on, game. You can do it. Come on, game. Let me move. What is... what is happening? Kaiser says it just works. And old man barbecue. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Hedgehog says, I feel your pain. I'm playing Fallout 4 in survival mode. It's ridiculous. I can't do anything because dialogue never triggered, and the game has me frozen in place so that I can't move. So let's reload. Let's see what's the latest we have. We do have an autosave right there. I mean, we could just do the quick save. Let's try the autosave again and just see if it'll actually work. All right, are you going to dialogue with me now that you killed the dude? Come on. No? Still can't do anything? All right. Let's load from farther back. Right here, Anchorage. Great. Let's see how this works. Wait. I don't know how far back this is in terms of what we did. Did we already cover everything in here? Activate.
This is Montgomery to Field HQ. We are go for the attack. Send in the tin cans. I repeat, we are go for the attack.
Cool. All right, now that we've disabled the field, we should see power armor dudes over there. Yeah, there they are. They're going to start blowing up this door, and we're going to do the attack again. And hopefully this time we'll do something other than die to the general. 6.7 says, I've got to hit the hay. It was an amazing time in your stream. I hope you have a great rest of stream. 6.7, thank you so much. That is so nice of you. 6.7, basically the GOAT for TikTok tonight. Just absolutely kicked butt. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for doing that. And have a great night. I'm so happy you were here. And let me save before we get this going, because if it crashes out on me again, I'm gonna be bugged. Let me read a couple comments and then we'll go through the doors. Kaiser says, Fallout 4 Survival is a pain in the ass. I just started one last week. It's been kicking my butt. Really? That's so interesting. Ethan says, load the autosave, don't look away. 6.7 says, much love, old man. Thank you so much, 6.7, right back at ya. And then Ethan Moles says, Ethan, what is that? Thank you for being here, Ethan. Okay, so we're doing great. 6.7, the MVP has left the building. The rest of us will soldier on. Let's see what we can do here. Well, I didn't want to do that, but okay, sure. Wait, what's it doing on its own? What is it doing? Wait, why is it auto-firing? What's going on? What? That was so weird. What is happening right now in my game? What? No. Okay. Everything okay, game? I feel like you're freaking out. Game, are you okay? It's so weird. Okay. All right. We're going to try this all over again. Ethan says it just works. Haha, I thought not looking away would fix the dialogue not triggering, but I guess not. Yeah. I think there's something severely broken in the game right now because I can't even get my guns to function properly. This is really weird. But here we go. All right, I'm frozen in place again. Let's see if it triggers a talk. Yes, it did. Okay, so I would really like to do the bottom option again. I'm going to kill you so much because it's such a hilarious option. It's so good. But it's really clear that either the game is broken because he was not getting touched by most of what I did to him, or the game devs have him amped up so incredibly high that he can tank like 200 bullets and still keep going, which is freaking absurd. So we're going to try the speech option, actually. You've already lost, General. Don't throw away your dignity. You will never take me prisoner! Sure. Sure. I mean, that's a great way to end that. I'm happy about that. That's totally fine. A little anticlimactic, but you know, whatever. Do you have somebody you're fighting against? That's a Chinese soldier, but he's not even marked in red. Huh. I think we're going to take a shot, even though he's not marked in red. We're going to shoot at him.
That'll do, soldier. Stand down.
But we just got started. What are we talking about? Sir, yes, sir.
With the General's death, our boys can secure this refinery and be on their way to Anchorage proper. You've helped pave the way for taking the city back from the Reds, soldier. Good work. That'll complete this portion of your training. Report to your superior for debriefing in your next assignment. Dismissed!
Oh. We coming out of it?
Good job making it through that simulation. All you have to do now is open the armory. And as agreed, you get your share. Feel free to take whatever you want. If our records are right, there's plenty for all of us.
Okay. Really cool. Ethan says he's a hard fight. He is super tough. So it's not a bug that we were blasting away and dumped 200 rounds of ammo into him and he was still going. He's built to be like that. That is really interesting to know. Well, let's head out. This is it.
Good work.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get this door open.
Unlock secure access area. Access granted. Proceed. Completed. Access the VSS Armory. Enter the VSS Armory. Take whatever you need. Oh. Activate. Winterized T-51P power armor added. Helmet added.
What are you doing here?
What are you talking about? What am I... Girl, I literally am the person who just let you in. What are you talking about? What am I doing here, you weirdo? I'm supposed to be here. Stealth armor. Ooh, I love it. Wait. Exit.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm not trying to pickpocket you. I'm trying to pick up the nuke. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Missile launcher, absolutely. Okay, let's go over to the other side. There's more. There's more to pick up. Take all this loot. Stealth boy, great. We will leave the poor Brotherhood of Steel with basically nothing. We're going to take everything on the shelves. Wait, who's a hostile? What? I forget about this part. What am I seeing? Specialist Olin versus Brotherhood Outcast, Defender Sibley. Kaiser says, yeah, I think they betray you after. Maybe they're just pissy I took stuff. I have no idea. But they're not attacking me, they're attacking Olin. I was not paying attention as I picked things up. I don't know if any of them were red and marked for stealing. Kaiser says, I remember thinking, you just gave me access to some of the most advanced weaponry in the game and now you're turning on me? Yeah, it's a problem. Brotherhood Outcast, 95% odds to hit. 95% odds to hit. 95% odds to hit. Interesting. Ethan says, half of the guys become hostile. Kaiser says, yeah, sorry, I think it's actual. Some people from the Outcast who disagree with giving you access to the gear. So they attack you and the others who gave you the access. Well, that's fun. Wait. I think I might not have any armor or weapons equipped. I should not be going into vats and attacking them right now. Hold on, let me tab in to see what I've got. All my gear is back. Holy moly. Okay, I had something under G, I think. Yeah. Gamma shield armor is really good. But then I also have the T-51B, right? Let's see if... Did I automatically get power armor training at this point, or do I still need to do more? Let's find out. Oh, where's my T-51B? That I just got. It's not here? Is it called something else? Is it literally just called, like... Maybe it's called Brotherhood T-51B? Or let's just grab the scroll bar and just go up and down. Let's see here. Advanced radiation. Brotherhood power armor? Brotherhood power helmet? Chinese stealth armor? That DR is not as good as what I've got. Enclave power armor? I don't see the T-51B listed in here anywhere, and I just picked it up. That's really weird. Maybe it's just generically power armor? Can I wear power armor now? I can! Okay, I now have the training. I can do power armor now. That's really cool. The problem is that power armor is worse than the gamma shield armor that I have. Let's see if we can repair it. Oh, look at all this fun stuff. Outcast power armor, Brotherhood power armor, Prototype medic power armor. Let's destroy this Brotherhood power armor that I have there that's weak. Let's do that one. Can I do even more? I can. Let's take a generic one. Okay. How good is it now? 37 is better. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Kaiser says, but I think in my game I ended up using explosive weaponry that damaged the friendly outcasts, so I ended up having to wipe out the entire base. Oh my god. Ethan says the power armor is under W. It's winter T-51. Oh my goodness, thank you guys. It was winterized. Let's take a look at that. Oh, you're so good. There it is, the T-51. Oh, and it's in perfect condition? With the helmet?
Ads incoming.
Oh, it's so good. You guys have 60 seconds till those ads hit if you're on Twitch. And we just got... Oh, I'm so glad you guys saw that it was under winterized. Thank you so much for calling that out. We are going to go at these guys with my disintegrator. They're in so much trouble. Let's repair it. The alien weaponry from Mothership Zeta is kind of OP. Like, once you do the Mothership Zeta DLC, you have a really good weapon. It's hard to break it. So now that we've done that, let's tab out, save, and let's deal with these dudes. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's too good. Yeah. Oh! Oh, wait, is she down? They won? They took her out? Shoot. Dang. He down. Dang, they took her out. I was hoping that she would live through that. She did not live through that. That is such a bummer. Dang. Do I even want any of that? You know what? I'll take it just to have it, and we'll use it to repair items. It's fine. Take the ammo, the electrons, the Gatling laser, the minigun. We're not going to take the power armor. I don't think I need it. I have like multiple copies of power armor. I have so many copies of power armor. I'll take the ammo. Take the squirrel stew, sure. And who's this? Energy cells,
Thanks for the
microfusion
follow.
cells.
Vault Tech on TikTok.
Vault Tech? Vault Tech is in the house, gang. Thank you so much for being here, Vault Tech. That's so cool. Nice to have you here. Let's take all the ammo, all the weapons. Dirty water, stim pack. I hope we got everything there. Let's take a look at this side. Frag grenades. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. I think we may have got every single item that was on every single shelf. I think we're doing awesome. Did I get this case under here? I did. That's empty. Got the first aid box. That's empty. I think we got every single item we could loot, gang. I think we like cleaned it out. Oh no, there's more dead dudes. Dang. Buff out. Frags. Microfusion cells, stems, absolutely stems. Exit. This is terrible. Did nobody live? What a freaking mess. Oh, we'll take mentats, absolutely. Turpentine, scrap metal, purified water. Oh, we'll take more scrap metal. That's fine. We can turn that in. Fission battery, yeah. We can turn the scrap metal in at megaton. We'll get a little money for that. That's okay. I don't want those things. Okay, let's go around to the other side. Anything over here? More scrap. Okay, great. I don't need that. And this, we'll take the scrap. And this, I don't need sledgehammers. Okay, great. I think we're done in here, unless, I mean, did anybody survive? I mean, maybe we could talk to some survivors maybe or something? I don't know. Is there nobody alive down here? Go upstairs, see who's up here maybe? Friendly turret. I don't want to shoot that. Sleeping quarters. Take a water. Oh, here we go. We'll take some buff out. Absolutely. Anything in the box? Nothing in the box. All right, let's take a look at comments. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, wait, wait. Did it get me stuck here? No. Shoot. I should not have jumped on top. All right, we're going to have to command line this thing. TCL. All right. We're moving through walls at this point. Let's be real careful. And let's command line again. And okay, good. Great, great, great. Take a knife. Okay. Let's read some comments. And then we're going to keep going. Power fist, great. We'll take it. I don't even really want a power fist. I'm not going to do a lot of melee, but you know. We'll take a freebie. Maybe use it for parts or something. We'll see. Okay, that's all that's up here. All right, so let me see here. Reagan says winterized T51. Ethan says it's under W. We got the power armor now. Thank you guys so much. And then Vault Tech gives us a follow. Stinger says, hi, Vault Tech. Good to see you. Super nice. And then Saribot says the ads are over. Ethan says, get Jangwee's shock sword. Wait, wait, wait. I did get a sword. Was that the right one, Ethan? Let me see here. It literally starts with J, Jingwee's. Yeah, Jingwee's shock sword. We got it. Okay. That is nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're listening. Good job, buddy. Oh my gosh, there's just so much to loot here. I feel like Bethesda did this on purpose. It's a lure to get people to want the DLC. Is like, if you finish the DLC, you get like a Monty Haul. You get so much loot. It's absurd. And I feel like Bethesda did that on purpose so they would like sell more copies, you know what I mean? They're like, if you get the DLC, the amount of loot you're going to get will be insane. And then everybody was like, well, you know, maybe we should do it. Press Z to pick up items. Drag you over. Good. Take the loot inside. Kaiser says, I'm going to pop off now. Thank you once again for doing the charity thing. It was really fun to hang out with you. I will see you later. Kaiser, thank you too. Thank you right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything you did. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you got to come in and hang out. It was really nice to have you here. I hope you have a great night or day, whatever it is you're doing. You know what I mean, but I hope it's awesome for you. And okay, so that's Kaiser. And then after Kaiser is GRJ and says, is Fallout 76 worth the play? I want to try it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Well, GRJ, I got 76 on sale for $5, and it was worth $5. I don't know what price you're seeing it for right now. I don't know if there are any sales or anything, but I got it for $5, and it was fine for $5. I don't particularly like it. In fact, let's see if we can show you where I would put it on my list of favorite games. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis, show game info. There you go. So I put Fallout 76 as number 3. So I like Fallout 3 the most. Then I like Fallout 4 in second place. I like Fallout 76 in third place. So to me, that's a pretty decent Fallout game, but I got to admit, I'm not actually that big of a fan. Then Brotherhood of Steel, then New Vegas, then 2, then 1, and then Shelter and Tactics I never even tried. So, okay. There you go. I think it's a pretty okay game. For $5, it was fine. Splendid Starling says, thanks for being a part of the stream, Kaiser. There we go. Thank you, Starling. And then Maori, there's a U in there. Kamauri says, liked the live. Thank you so much for liking the live. That is so good. Fission battery? We'll take a fission battery. We'll take scrap metal. Activate the VSS research terminal. It's easy locked. Well, let's try it. It's easy. Okay. Micro, first guess. 1 out of 5. M-I-C-R-O. Likes 1 out of 5. No. No. Tight. Yeah. Latest reports. Oh, these are old. Did I see that right? These are from before the war? Before the bombs fell? Sim back up and running after another few days of changes. Chase is running everyone ragged, making tweaks here and there. The sim is, without any shadow of a doubt, divorced from reality. I've never seen the classified military reports, but some of the stuff Chase has added to the sim, there's no way it happened like that. Version 7 was scrapped after Chase decided his face didn't look just right. I realize progress reports aren't the place for this, but there are concerns that the man is losing it. No one confronts him because everyone is scared. After West Tech dropped off the grid, there were lots of rumors about the military commandeering private contractors. And no one wants to give Chase a reason to do that here. But really, what's the point in running this sim over and over and over? Any tactical data was mined months ago. Sim was scrapped last week after Chase ran through it himself, and he said it didn't feel right. It was eventually determined he was referring to hardware issues, not anything to do with the software. Techs have been making modifications on the chair, but some ongoing issues remain problematic. Requests to administration to provide detailed schematics and hardware history have been neglected. Questions about the particular external interface requirements remain unanswered. Techs will attempt to compensate. Program updates. Denied. All right. There we go. Let's go into the middle there and just see. Oh my goodness, there's just so much loot. You know what, you guys? I don't think I'm even going to take it all. I am so loaded down with loot, I don't think I care enough to go through all of this. There's way too much stuff here. We'll take the scrap metal. I don't even need a laser pistol. The scrap metal. I don't think I'm going to keep going through everything. We'll try the desk. What does the desk have? Pre-war money? Eh. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's even more over here. There's so much cigarettes. Holy cow. This room is just a feast. It's a feast and I didn't even need it. Come on. There we go. Great. Light back on. Kaiser says gonna pop off now, and Starling says thanks for being a part of the stream, Kaiser. GRJ asked about 76. Ken Kamauri liked the live. And that's pretty much it. Okay, we're caught up on everything. Good, good, good. So if we caught up on everything, we'll take that and MedX. Oh, there's a Gary here. Wait, really? I haven't been in the Gary Vault yet. That's so interesting. There's a Gary. All right, well, let's take the Gary. What's he got? Nothing? Nothing. I can't even get his vault suit off of him? That's a bummer. We're going to call that Gary number 1. That is Gary the First. And I think we are clear. We are clear. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out while I did this stream where I finally finished the giveaway that I've been doing. I'm really excited about that and all the other good stuff that's been happening. And right now we are doing a charity. We've had 2 people donate to the charity. So if you're feeling so inclined, if you're feeling charity-licious, you should definitely take a look at the charity. It's on Twitch. What's that? It's just a bunch of Abraxo? Do I need Abraxo for something in this version of the game? I don't think I need Abraxo right now. I probably have 20 on me already as it is. But what I was going to say is we are doing this live stream for a charity. So if you guys are interested in donating to the charity, there is a link at the bottom of the Twitch video. So if you go to like the Twitch website and you're watching my video, if you don't have the video full screen, but you have it like non-full screen, underneath the video, there's a link to do donations. So that's very cool. And let me tell you what donation, what we're actually donating for too while I'm here. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen her yet, this is Scratch. She's my companion. She is a ghoul. She's a ghoul companion with a missile launcher on her back. She is freaking awesome. But okay, so let's do... Now that we're out, let's save the game right here. Let's freeze the game. And then let me tell you about the donations. Right here. Good. Charity. Okay, so the charity that I'm supporting is Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. And the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights is basically trying to offset some of the harm that that ICE has done, attacking our own citizens, but also attacking or jailing or disappearing people who may be here legally, and ICE is just over aggressive about it. So when people get hurt like that, ICE or the charity will step in and do their best to help. They can offer legal help and financial support and other things like that. So they're trying to help, and so we wanted to support that charity. Definitely give that support if you're interested. And having said that, I think we should keep going now. What time is it, by the way? It's 2:38 in the morning for me. We've got a bunch of people watching who are 9 hours ahead. That would make it be 11:30 for you guys. So a bunch of you guys watching are at like almost lunchtime. I'm a little hungry. I might do a pause for some lunch myself. Although for me, it'll be a midnight snack. But let's see. Back into the world. We're done with the simulation. We're done with Operation Anchorage. We're back into the dark of the wasteland. Let's see what our map has. Okay. Bring button Gwyneth the ink. We definitely wanted to do that, but we were having a very difficult time getting any of it. So I don't know what to do about that one. Let's try Heads of State. Talk to Hannibal Hamlin and get a picture of the Lincoln Memorial. We could do that one. Local flavor. Investigate the riverboat. This is another DLC. This is point whatever. Can't remember what that one's called, but that's DLC. And then investigate the nearby town of Megaton for information about that. So we're actually getting through a lot of our quests. We're running them down. We could do this DLC, but I don't wanna. So we're not gonna point blah blah, whatever it's called. We're not gonna do that DLC right now. Heads of State. Talk to Hannibal Hamlin. Let's put that one on and see show location. Temple of the Union. Talk to Hannibal. What's that?
Brown_27 just followed on Twitch.
K Brown 27. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Top 0.1%. Thank you for putting me into the top 0.1%. You're so great. Stinger says, nothing wrong with a midnight lunch. I was just considering that myself. Excellent, Stinger. Stinger, I think literally in about 15 minutes, like right as it's turning to noon. Well, noon for some people who are watching. It'll be 3 a.m. for me. But in about 15, 20 minutes, I think I'm going to put words on stream up on the screen so you guys can play words on stream. And I'm going to grab something to eat really quick and maybe do a bio break. So in about 15 minutes, we'll take a quick like 5-10 minute break and you guys can grab yourself food, drink, beers, sodas, whatever it is you guys do. And we'll go from there. Okay, so let's see here. I'm at the outpost. It wants me to go into the metro and then arrive out here and go through a bunch of more stuff to get to the Washington Monument. But then what is this one? Temple of the Union. I mean, we could do that one right now, right? We could just fast travel there. That one looks simple. Yeah. Is it Crazy Wolfgang? Friendly. Is it the start of day or the end of day right now? I can't tell based on the sky. Look at my 5:29. Okay, it's the start of a new day. Good. Let's see if we can get in. Not working. Oh, I'll just open it. Okay, sure. All right, who do we want? Someone that's like right here. Probably overhead though. Let's go up.
Hello.
Caleb.
Hello.
Right here. Door to Hannibal's. Is that right? Do we want to talk to Hannibal? Hold on, let me take a look at this. Is that who we were talking to? It is. Okay, then we're in the right spot. Great, great, great. Let's put the gun away. We'll act friendly for a moment. All right, here we go. Hannibal.
We are grateful for any help you can give us. Ah, it is our newest brother. What can I do for you?
Wait. No. The quest told me to come talk to him, but there's nothing here. No. Shoot. I think the quest wants me to talk to him after I do everything else. I think that's what the quest wants. Shoot. Shoot. Guess I better go.
May the spirit of the great Lincoln protect you.
Dang.
Good
All right.
to see you.
Back on the map. You guys cannot see this. Oh, maybe you can. Can you see this at all? My kitty cat is right next to me. I don't know if you can see that. That's her little face there in the corner. Oh, I'm kind of getting her in the picture. She's just barely in the picture. She's like right here. But she's literally sitting her little butt on my hand as I'm typing. I'm like, I don't want cat butt on me. Please, no. She won't stop. Ah, you goofy cat. You goofy cat. Off with you. Good kitty. All right, let's get this back on track. There we go. Good? Are we good? Good kitty. Humble Nord says, oh, so cute. She's a little sweetheart, but she is also a very picky kitty. She has ideas about what should be happening. She's like supervisor kitty. Here she is. Oh, Got my microphone on you. There you go. Headphones. She is a very particular cat. She has a very particular way she wants things to happen. And if they don't happen the way she wants, she's very, very upset about things. So sometimes she likes pets and sometimes she hates them. And she'll be like, you can get away from me. And then other times she's like, I'm going to sit my butt right on your hand. Anyway, there's your kitty tax. There's the good kitty. There's the good kitty. She's so good. You're such a good kitty, aren't you? Yes, you are. You go, down you go. Okay. Down you go, good girl. All right. You good kitty. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the other locations that we can go to, since this was totally not what we wanted. Our next location is here, like Washington Monument or Museum of History. Which one does it want me to do? Lincoln Memorial. Get a picture of the Lincoln Memorial. Okay, so I don't want to go to the Lincoln Memorial. I want to go somewhere that has a picture of the Lincoln Memorial. And the game thinks that's going to be... Let's see if we zoom in. Does it make it clearer? It does make it clear. The game thinks that we'll find that picture in the Museum of History. Can't fast travel from this location. No problem. Let's get out of this location and let's go to the Museum of History. Great. All right. We're just out in the world. We should absolutely be able to fast travel. Let's save. Try this again. Cannot fast travel. Interesting. Why? Am I under attack? No, I'm not under attack. Why will it not let me fast travel? I mean, let's just run for a bit, I guess. Let's just head toward anything and see what we see. There go some dudes with a Brahmin. We could chase after them for a hot minute. Stinger says, hi, Lily. Not sure Lily's always good, but she sure is always spoiled. Lucky kitty. Yeah, she's a great little kitty. She has, you know, I should say, part of the reason she's so particular. Talk to Crow. And who are you with? A Brahmin and Caravan Guard and Caravan Guard. Okay. Let's talk to Crow for a second.
Looking to trade?
Yeah. I'm here to buy.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
What I was going to say is Lily is, she's very particular about things like getting pet. And unfortunately, all the money that I've been making on my live streams has been going toward Lily's vet bills and stuff. She has a lot of vet stuff she needs. And so all the, people do gift subscriptions or whatever. It's all going into these little trips we take with her to the vet. She has a couple things wrong with her, and one I could probably show you guys on stream right now, but I don't want to. It's kind of gross. But she has like holes in her fur on her back where she scratches at it or bites at it or does other stuff. But stop eating the microphone. And it's kind of a bummer. We figured that one out, we think, so we're trying to get that one solved. But she has a bunch of other problems too, including that she pukes all the time. And so we're now putting her on special food that we hope is going to help her to eat. And one of the other things she has that we haven't taken her to the vet for yet is we think she has some kind of skin problem because she's constantly itching and begging for us to give her scratches. But then if we scratch her the wrong way, sometimes she's like, leave me alone, leave me alone. And we don't understand the timing of it, but we think it's just, if her skin is itching her and she can't seem to get it herself or she can't stop it, she wants us to do it. And then if she's somehow recovers from that, then she wants us to just leave her alone. She doesn't like to be touched.
Incoming.
So we think that's all skin issues. Her not wanting to be touched or then wanting to be like scratched like crazy. All skin issues. So we're going to take her to the vet even more than we already have and give her a lot more attention. Anyway, okay. We're going on a break. Little Lily has eaten the microphone as she always does. Hopefully it still works. And, you gotta get out of the way, good kitty. Okay, there you go. I love you, but I gotta do stuff now. Should I take his stems? Do I have a lot of stems? Let me just see. Let's pull this thing down to S. I have 26. Do I want 3 more? I don't think I do. I think I'm fine. All right, let's exit out.
Stay safe on the path you travel.
After talking to him, wait, there's another caravan up here? Who's this one? Wolfgang. We could talk to Crazy Wolfgang too. Let's just see what he's got.
Hey. Looking to trade?
What do you got, buddy?
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need.
No, you don't,
Assuming
bro.
you need the random junk that I've got.
Yeah, we don't need your junk. Let's keep going, and let's try to fast travel again now that we're
Good
sort
luck
of...
out there. And maybe next time, you'll find something interesting for me, huh?
Cool. Let's see if we can do it now. Can we fast travel? Still can't fast travel? At least now it says why. Now it says we can't fast travel because there are enemies nearby.
Hey! Where? There's more where that came from.
Who you got, buddy?
Brain! Well, that's the end of that.
Can we fast travel now? We're going to try this fast travel like 20 times until it works. Yeah. Great. Drift Spawn says hello. Oh, and we missed a comment from Stinger. Hold on, let me freeze this. Drift Spawn says hello, welcome in. And Stinger says, "Aw, poor Lily. I hope you can find out what's causing her issues and then find the remedies that will help her get better soon." I know. Thank you, Stinger. I mean, we've now had her to the vet a couple of times now, and the vet did have a bunch of hunches, and we are doing like everything the vet suggested, and it does seem to like maybe be helping. But I had hoped that they were just going to be complete and total solutions, and it's more like they're half fixes that kind of sort of worked. We think like the holes on the back of her neck where her hair is missing and she's got little scabs. We thought for a long time it was ringworm, because ringworm causes circular patches on a cat's back. And so we were like, "Oh, is that it?" And we took her to the vet twice. And one time they were working on ringworm and it didn't go away. And then we talked to them more, also because we never got ringworm, even though we were like directly touching her skin. We never got ringworm. So we were like, "Are we sure this is ringworm?" So we took her back again, and the second time through, they were like, "Okay, maybe it's not ringworm," and they tested some things. And so we tested her fur with a bunch of things, like including like the flea, like protective flea coating that we put on her to make sure that she doesn't get fleas. And basically every single thing that got put on her fur, she tore it out, or it got cut, or it got hurt, or something, which makes me kind of cycle back to, we think she just has sensitive skin, like really sensitive. Not 100% sure, but that's kind of what it feels like. So now the question is, how do we fix it? How do we remedy it? And I don't know yet. Anyway, Stinger says hello to Drift Spawn. And we've caught up to comments. Somewhere in Museum of History. Wait. Let me just make sure this is right. The game wants me to go into Museum of History. No. We're doing it. I feel like we have crawled all through this place. Oh my goodness. Do we have to buy it from a shop inside here in the underworld? Wait, that can't be it. Is that the solution? So let me go this way. Lower history halls? Oh! Wait. Have I never been in here? Ooh, they chasing us. Ooh, we gonna have a fight. Okay. No, I don't want the one behind the wall. I want the one that's right in front of me. I can't get it? Really? Can you please let me get it? There we go. Awesome. Thank you for the likes, James. Whoa. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Good. Good. Dang, they everywhere. Who else? Who else? I can hear more gunfire happening. Somebody is shooting somewhere. They're all ganging up on my kid? Oh, no. Oh, she's gonna go down. Well, maybe she's not going down. This gun is really good. Wait, what's that? What's that? What's doing it? Aha. Interesting. Ooh, my gun's a little weird. There we go. Back to normal. Thank you for the likes. Is that Sunset Artist James going off? 6.7 at 46,000 likes. Freedom at 14,000 likes. James at 11,000 likes. Damn, that is so many likes. Wait, is this going to be a 100,000 like stream? 46 plus 25. That's already going to put us at 66 plus 5, 71. We're already at 71,000? Good Lord. Good Lord, and I'm not done with the stream. That's insane. Thank you guys so much. Activate the turret control system? Nah, we don't care about turret control. We just shoot them all. We just shoot them. Can we read these plaques? No. In Fallout 4, you can generally read the plaques. Not there. No. Okay. We can't read any of the plaques. Dang. James, thank you so much for the likes. We got to come back out of this. I didn't want to go into the offices. Well, actually, maybe it's not that big. Oh, no, there's an upstairs area. Okay. Let's go up and see. I hear gunfighting and ghouls, like, screaming up here. So let's just see. Yeah. Okay, sure. Kid for the interception, but we're going to take out the ghoul, shoot him in the face. G Honeybee says, sorry, I am still playing Fallout Shelter. And then G Honeybee liked the live. G Honeybee, no worries. Do your thing. Enjoy Fallout Shelter. I hope it's freaking great. Oh, Stim Pack, hell yeah. Free Stim Pack? Just in with everything else? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, for Pete's sake. What is happening? There we go. Okay. Whoa. Take the Abe action figure, the Lincoln Abe action figure? Abe Lincoln? Oh my goodness, okay. Guys, I don't remember getting an Abe action figure the last time I played through this game. I don't know what that does or what it's for, but that's cool. 10mm rounds? Good, good. Ooh, don't beat up my kid. You must die. Yeah. I can hear more of them. In here, maybe? Where is it? Okay, we're not going to go too deep into this. If there are ghouls around, but they're not right here, then too bad. I want to clear out this area first before I get too deep into the weeds. Take all the shotgun shells, 10mm, grenades, and another power fist. We're up to like 10 power fists now. And then let's try the safe. Good. No. Okay, I think I see the problem with lockpicking in this game. It actually does not work like 4. In 4, if you lockpick and you get it wrong, you can then reset the positioning of your bobby pin. Like, as everything is going back to normal and resetting, you can reset everything mid-reset and then try again as everything is turning back into position. But in this game, it appears that you must let it reset back and wait. You have to wait for everything to turn back to its original position, and then you try again. So I think that's why I'm having trouble with the lockpicking. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I can see all those likes coming in. Thank you, thank you. All right, what is this? Oh, I don't care. No, I don't care about this. Let's close that out. I don't care about turrets. Don't care about a turret control system. Oh. We might deal with this now. Now, I was saying we're not going to go too deep into it, but now that I've cleared out that room, I might try to look around here. Let's see what we've got. Why do we hear all this fighting? Is it upstairs above me? It's still going. Where's the gunfire coming from? Oh, maybe it was up here. Ah. I don't think I can jump enough to get up here. Ooh, can't jump at all. No, I can't do it. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the likes. James kicking butt. James, I hope you are having a great time. I know you you work while you watch the stream, so I hope everything is going great for you. Hope you're having a nice time at your work. I think we have a couple other people, like I think the gamer or some other people were saying that they're working too right now while they're watching. It's kind of wild. You guys have some nice jobs where you can like put some headphones in and just chill and listen to stuff. I'm like circling back around and I'm not seeing where these ghouls are. Maybe we go through the jail cell. Take the 10mm rounds. Take the bottle caps. Cool. Any ghouls in here? Oh, this looks like a nice open place for a fight. whole reason we're here right now is to get a photo of the Lincoln Memorial. And right now we have an Abe Lincoln model, but we don't have a photo. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find the photo. By the way, you guys, this will be my last live stream of Fallout 3 for a while. We haven't completed the game, so there's definitely like a ton more to do. But what we'll do is we're gonna rotate it out and rotate another game in. So the next time I stream, I am probably going to stream Fallout 4. And I'm going to stream Fallout 4 for just a little bit of time, like 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 live streams, like just a little bit, like a week or so, a week or two. And we're going to do just a little bit of Fallout 4 because I want to get a crowd control game in. Good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a glowing one. Oh, no. Is he going to be strong? Okay. Guys, we're doing great, but I don't know where my kid went. Did she get ambushed and killed? What's going on with my kid? Why is she not with me? Huh. Where is my little ghoul kid? Maybe she just objects to me being in Ghoul Central and killing all these ghouls. She's like, bro, I'm a ghoul. I'm not going to be your companion if you're killing all the ghouls. I don't think that's the case, though. I think she's fine. Take Lincoln's voice? Yes, absolutely. Okay, so we now have a miniature of Abe Lincoln. We now have a voice of Abe Lincoln. But we still don't have a photograph of the Lincoln Memorial. Thank you for the likes. Oh no! Oh no! Shoot. Fell right off. Okay. We didn't go down this way, so let's take a look at this. What do we have over here? More loot. Abe Lincoln coin collection. So, pennies. Okay. A box full of pennies. Let's see here. Sunsetars James says, absolutely all good, buddy. Thank you for keeping me company. That's about you do it. You're at work and you're just listening in. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then Stinger says, gee, honeybee, how could you? You're playing a game while the stream is going. Oops, I'm playing Fallout 4 right now. Oh, goodness. You know, I really like to watch other streamers while I play, but I have found it is extremely difficult to watch Fallout 4 while you play Fallout 4. Because I kept hearing noises that sounded like my Fallout 4 was doing things. You know what I mean? Take Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual? Oh, hell yeah. What does that do? Let's look at that right now. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. What does this do for me? Sneak! Yeah, that's awesome. We'll take it. That's really good. Yeah, but anyway, I was listening to a bunch of Fallout 4 streams, and things would happen in their games, and I would think it was happening in my game. It kept freaking me out. So eventually I just had to be like, okay, when I'm playing Fallout 4, I can have any stream open that is not Fallout 4. Great. Got a stim pack. Doing good. Let's take them all. Okay. Great. What time is it? It is a few minutes after when I said I was going to pause the stream and do words on stream for everybody. So we should probably do that like now, like right now, like right this minute now. I'm not sure I'm actually ready to do it right this minute, but we should do it right this minute. Ooh, and there's stuff. Can I get over there and get at it? Yeah. 44 rounds? Cool. If you are on Twitch, you're going to get a chance to play words on stream with me for about 5 minutes. I'm not going to disappear for long. I'm going to disappear for like 5 minutes so that I can grab some food to eat and take a quick bio break. So if you're on Twitch, you're going to be able to just type in chat and enter guesses with words on stream. If you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick, you'll want to get your cell phone. Because what you want to do, words on stream will pop. Wait. There's stuff in there? No, there's no stuff in there. Thought so. I already got all the stuff that was in there. Okay. Yeah, so if you're on... Ooh, activate the display case. What's this? Take Lincoln's repeater. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Everything is going great except for one problem, which is my kiddo has still remained gone. Don't know where she is. It's bugging me just the littlest bit. I don't know where the photo is, so I'm going to have to look at my compass in a minute here, but I think I'm going to do that after we do words on stream. Stinger says... Actually, I'm just building on one of my settlements, so it's going really chill. And Stinger says, "Yay, words on stream." Stinger, but words on stream is going to be for Twitchers. You could use your cell phone if you grab the QR code, and then you could play on your cell phone. KK says, "Did you set up the body in the simulator before you started this quest?" KK, I think you are way behind the live stream. I'm now far out of Operation Anchorage, and I think I left the Operation Anchorage quest 30 minutes ago. So you are way behind the live stream. In fact, let me go in on TikTok and just tell KK that, because I don't think KK is going to hear me saying this for 30 more minutes. Okay. KK, the live stream is way past the ANCHORAGDOC now. Yeah, we're back out. We're back out in the wasteland. Okay, there. Great.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
I have indeed. Okay, so we got Vinyl doing Polite Cats on Kick. We got KK doing Did You Set Up the Body in the Simulator on TikTok. We have... Wait, why do we have Life of Chai? Oh, that's from a while ago. Okay. We have our charity up and running. We have Clumsy Hazard here. Clumsy Hazard was one of the people who won on the giveaway earlier tonight. Fallout 3 on YouTube has Stinger saying, "Yay, words on stream." Okay, I'm caught up to everybody on all the different platforms. Everything looks good. So here's what we're going to do, gang. We're going to put on words on stream on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can just type into the chat and you're going to be able to play. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you're going to have to get a camera out or a cell phone out or something out, get a picture of the QR code that's going to appear, and then you can participate as well. So let me see here. Show me words on stream. Good. Words on stream. Twitch. Good. Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. And let's turn down the rock and roll so you guys can hear the game music. Good. All right, gang. So A bunch of letters are going to appear across the top of the screen. You're going to take guesses of what those letters could form in terms of words. You get to make one correct guess for every padlock on the timeline bar. So watch for the timeline bar on the padlocks. And I'm going to let it go for about 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to doing Fallout 3. Jenny B says words, right? So here we go.
Incoming.
Guys, while you're winning, I'm gonna let you keep going. I'm quietly eating here off to the side. Let's keep going. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see if I can trigger the next level. It's gonna be at the top, then Flamingo, then K Brown 27, and then Old Man Fallout. All right, here we go.
Ads incoming.
We got all of it? Holy crap. That's amazing. Jenny B says, let's go. Flamingo says, win. Guys, we're going to do one more level, but this one's going to be hard. We're jumping up to level 10. And if I remember correctly, at these levels, they do things like put fake letters into the mix and other things like that. So watch out. But let's do one more level. And then I'm going to take another couple bites, and then we'll start Fallout 3 again. Dang, you guys. I don't think we've ever got to that high of a level of mine because I don't let it run for that long. I'm going to cancel out of it though, even though we could keep going with more levels. So let's get back to the game. But thank you guys so much for playing. I appreciate that tons. Okay, are we good? Let's see. I got the stream going. Jenny B says, we passed. And then Flamingo says, we did well. Yeah, you did really well. That was actually really great. I don't think I've ever seen us get like every single word. I don't think that's happened before that I can remember. At least not on my stream. Happened on other people's streams. Jenny B says, win for old man, win for mods, win for chat. Flamingo says, I can't believe Ronin wasn't one. I know, right? Jenny B says, let's go. We're doing great. Okay. So, where do we leave off in Fallout 3? Let's take a look. Hold on. I got to not look at the Twitch stream. Let me take a look here in Fallout 3. Flamingo says the word was probably incur. Yeah. Okay. All right. So where I left off, I remember where I left off. We're here. And guys, that was literally it. I was like, where we left off is I was trying to figure out why my ghoul companion kid was missing. And then here she is. She back, yo. She back. She doing fine. Okay. So, before I run around here like pointlessly, maybe I should look at a map and just see if there's anything guiding me to a location. I've got 2 markers. Do I have another one behind me? No. I just have these 2. 2 markers. Both look like they want me to go up through that hole. But let's take a look at the map and just see if that's true. Is that really what it wants me to do? It wants me to go right in front of myself. There is a marker literally. I'm right here. There's junk on the ground and there's a marker right. Okay, so let's. No. I'm right on it. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, is it here? There is something on this desk, and I couldn't see it because this ghoul is in the way. Right? Or not right? Not right. I couldn't pick that thing up off the desk. It looks like a signed document, but I guess it's not what I'm looking for. Other side here, maybe? So what I'm looking for is like right here. and I can't get at whatever it is. Which makes me think it's probably not on this level. It's downstairs. It's below me. No, it's right here on the wall. I never would have thought that was something to pick up. That's ridiculous. Okay. Got it. Got it. Now what? Now I just head back to the exit. Okay. Let's see here. You guys go into an ad break, and Flamingo says, I gotta get some sleep. I gotta be up in an hour and a half? Oh, Flamingo. Did we wreck you for sleep? Flamingo, I hope you're okay. Oh, no. Thank you a ton for being here in my live stream, but Flamingo, boy, get that sleep. I hope you are okay. Jenny B says, wait, it's baloney? And then it says good night to Flamingo. Okay. Ammo? Good. Thought my compass was leading me that way, but it's not. Leading me this way, okay. Great. Great. Good. I can hear the ghouls, I can't see the ghouls. I don't know if I'm even that terribly concerned about the ghouls right now. Because I think we got everything we came for. In fact, we got more than what we came for. We got so many, like, artifacts from Lincoln that I just don't know, like, do I care to just keep trying to find more ghouls in here? I don't think I need to. Oh, well, we've got one right in front of us. Let's deal with him. Flamingo says, I'm gonna lurk. You'll probably be on when I wake up if you're still streaming. I mean, I'm almost certainly going for another hour and a half. And if you're only sleeping for an hour and a half, I'm almost certainly going to still be on. Absolutely. Flamingo says, good night, all. Thanks for the stream, old man Fallout. Absolutely. Have a good one. And then Stream Elements says, huzzah to Flamingo for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, 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 up. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I don't think I want to mess around in here. Wastelander. Oh no, had a lot of good loot though. Oh, and I was going to tell you guys, I was like, before we did words on stream, wait, I should just check. Is everything okay now that I went back to doing regular gaming? My voice is okay. The game itself, let me take a shot with the gun. Is it? Yeah, that's in the yellow. Okay, audio looks good. So I was going to tell you, oh no, I shouldn't have distracted myself with that because then I forgot again. Shoot. Oh no, got it back. Okay. What I was going to tell you is, before I went on break, is that this is probably the last time I'm going to stream Fallout 3 for a while. I had mentioned that before the break. I said, like, this will be my last live stream doing Fallout 3 for a while. We're going to do Fallout 4 for like a week after this. And we'll do some crowd control. We might even do 2 crowd control sessions. And then... we're going to go probably into Outer Worlds 2. But we might... maybe go into Skyrim directly. Quantum, thank you. No, let's just leave it as is. I don't need that trap popping off on my leg. Okay, great. So what may end up happening... Oh, I need to turn the music back on too. So what may end up happening is we do about a week of Fallout 4, and then it's kind of a crapshoot. Either we're going to do Outer Worlds 2 or we're going to do Skyrim. I had always intended to do Outer Worlds 2, but you guys, I have spent the last few days just like looking up Skyrim mod videos and looking up like the best mods for Skyrim and so on. And I'm having so much fun just like figuring out what kind of mods I want to put on my Skyrim playthrough. And there's a mod called like Gates of Sovngarde or something like that, which is a mod collection of about 1,500 mods. But what's really neat is I usually don't do collections, but what's really neat about this one is that the collection is not intended to change the game around very much. Instead, it just does like quality of life and spruces up the graphics. So if you do Gates of Sovngarde, you don't get a changed Skyrim. You just get kind of like a more Skyrim. Looks prettier, runs a little better, has some extra features, some like quality of life features to make the game feel good and make it seem like it's more modernized. But not like a crazy big overhaul. So I was thinking about either like individually grabbing like my 50 favorite mods and just running with my 50 favorite, or grabbing Gates of Sovngarde and running that. And it would be a big change, right? Like if I do it myself by hand, I'm going to put in 50. If I do Sovngarde, it'll be 1,500. So there's no in between there really. It's either the 50 I like or a mass amount. But I think those are my two options right now. And I've been looking at both of them, and I've been having a lot of fun just reading up on it and trying to figure out what to do. And I'm really enjoying it. So I may end up doing that. We'll see.
How's the mall treating you?
Good, Willow. Thanks for asking. Oh, and I said I'd turn the music back up. Let's get the music going again. Let's get some rock and roll. Let's save. And let's get some rock and roll. Great. Okay. This song is called Simpin' on You by the Soundlings. The Soundlings is just a little like YouTube contracted band that appears in the back end of YouTube. They're like a session band you can get that YouTube hired to make like some various recordings and stuff. Okay. We have retrieved what we needed. Let's take a look at closing out a quest now. Why does it want me to go down here first? Just so I can get out of this location? Is that the idea? And then it wants me to go up here twice? For 2 people? Let me take a look at this quest. What's going on with that? Take the picture to Caleb, talk to Hannibal. Oh, and they're both there. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just fast travel. Cool. Great. Both in here? There's Caleb. Let's do Caleb first, then we'll do Hannibal.
Good to see you have a picture. And such a large one, too. I'll have no problems restoring the memorial with this. Thank you.
Okay. Gotta go.
Okay.
Tell Hannibal that Caleb is ready.
I hope you succeed, stranger. I can't wait to set up a school for freed slaves.
I suppose you aren't as bad as I thought. Most wastelanders wouldn't have agreed to help us.
Is he up on top? That's Hannibal, all right. How do I get up there? Here. Gang, we are doing great. This is a midnight stream for me. Probably for most of you, it's the middle of the afternoon right now, but midnight for me, past midnight for me, 3:42 a.m. Kind of pulling an all-nighter here.
Everything is done? I can hardly believe it. We are finally going to realize the dream. We'll start out within the hour. We'll meet you at the site.
Wait, I'm going to the site with you? Meet Hannibal at the memorial. Wait, what? What am I doing for him? What? Meet Hannibal at the... Okay, show me. Where? It has me going through a ton of subway systems, but the basic gist is end up at the Mall Northwest. Let's just go there. You can't fast travel. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Hey.
Watch your step.
No. I will not watch my step. I'm going to go crazy wherever I want to go. I don't need crazy Wolfgang. No, I don't need to talk to you, Wolfgang. You know, you guys, something I think is kind of funny is that late at night on Twitch, which is like right now, at least for me, there are not a ton of streamers. Like my follower list, the list of people that I follow, doesn't have a lot of people that are live right now. But there are two people that are pretty much live almost always at night, and that's me and Metal Leopard. And I just think it's so funny that Metal Leopard is here in Washington. I moved up to Washington State. He's up here in Washington State. He and I both live stream through the night in Washington State. And I was like, I thought I was the only person who would be ridiculous enough to do that. But no, Metal Leopard does it too. I went to lunch with Metal Leopard just a couple days ago when we realized we were like basically neighbors. We're like pretty close to each other. I went to lunch with him and we just had like a streamer lunch. And I was asking him about it. I was like, so why are you streaming late at night? And he was like, I just have a weird sleep schedule. I like streaming at night. I can stream all night long. And he said he used to do something like, Metal Leopard, if you see this, you're gonna have to correct me if I get this wrong for you, buddy. But I think he was saying that he used to do something like 6 or 7 days a week, 14 hours a day. I was like, oh my God. 14 hours. 6 or even 7 days in a row sometimes? Like, that's wild. I can't conceive of it. That's so nuts. This is going to be a long stream, but I'm certainly not going to go 14 hours. I've done one 14-hour stream in my life, and that was enough. All right, let's see if we can fast travel now. Yes. Great. Okay. Scratch, my companion, my ghoul companion kid, seems to keep getting lost behind. So now that we've got eyes on Scratch, I'm going to try to not lose her again. And that's the Lincoln Memorial, which is probably where they want us to go. Whoa. Let me save right here since we're in a good spot. Let's see what the compass is telling me. The compass is telling me no, go into the metro. Really? Or no, it's not telling me to go into the metro. It's telling me to go, whoa. Whoa, it's telling me to go right here. Am I just supposed to wait for them right here? Is that the idea? What am I? Huh. What am I doing? Let's take a look at our quest log again. Because if we're not going to the metro station, I don't understand what's going on. Ginny B says, oh, I'm kind of jealous of Metal Leopard. I want to have lunch with the old man. And then Starling gives something really glowy and cool. Hang on, I might jump out of the game for a second so I can just see what this is. What is that? It's a bleed purple. Dang, that's a cool emote. What? That's not even part of somebody's... That's not even like a streamer emote. What is that? Is that a literal... That's not a literal emoji, is it, Splendid Starling? That's really cool, whatever that is. Anyway, very nice animated something. Oh, Starling says it's a hype train emote. Oh, that's so cool. I am jealous of that one. That one's really nice. I have a bunch of hype train emotes, but they're not that cool. My hype train emote is of an actual train, little chugging train, which is kind of neat. Anyway, G Honey B, you know, I'm probably also going to go to Florida and have lunch with Hobo Pappy Pench. I told Pench I was going to Florida to meet my dad, and Pench was like, I'm in Florida. If you're doing lunches, do lunch with me too. So I'm probably going to do that too. Pench is another streamer, you guys. He doesn't stream games usually. He streams music, but he's awesome. I really like Homo Pappy Pench. He's fun and he's ridiculous. If you see his live streams, they're freaking absurd because he just goes off. I mean, he just like does crazy off the top of his head music, and he's just ridiculous. It's very silly. So, I'm supposed to meet the gang here. Did we just beat them? Is that the idea? Are we just waiting for them to show up? All right, let's take a look here. Jenny B says, will you stop by Oklahoma? I mean, I have no plans, but I'll let you know if I do. Pookie Brown says, good morning, friend. Long time no see. Welcome in, Pookie Brown. Pookie, I think I've been trying to do my streams in the day, my time. This is the first stream I've done like an all-nighter in probably 2 weeks. So probably you haven't seen me for a while because I went off my usual all-night streams and now I'm back on them. Stinger says, hey, G Honeybee, come visit me and we'll have lunch with Old Man Fallout together. Stinger, are you in Oklahoma too? Starling says, you know, Florida has its charms. It does. It does. Mall Northwest. Let me make sure that's the actual quest I want, right? Meet Hannibal at the memorial. Location, Mall Northwest. And he's trying to redo the Lincoln Memorial. So if he's not where the marker shows, we'll just go into the memorial itself and see if he's in the memorial. Okay, good. My gun away. We'll see if they're up here. Even though the marker wants me to go some other direction. Anyway, Pookie, I hope you're doing well. Let me know how you're doing. I hope things are going great for you. Nice to have you back. He's not here. Boy. You know, Starling, I've been a California boy, born and raised, been in California all my life until about 4 or 5 months ago when I moved to Washington State. I'm in my mid 50s right now, which means I spent half a century in California, and I have all the California isms about me, you know. I was a little surfer kid when I was younger, very tan, very white blonde hair, and had what I would consider to be a California accent, and spoke a little bit like a valley girl or a valley boy for a while in my life, and very liberal in my thinking, and very not interested in Florida or Texas because they're very violently opposed to California, both of them. But I have family or friends in both those locations, and so I've been in both those locations multiple times over the last decade. And I have to admit, like, they're actually kind of nice sometimes, you know? Well, here's how they're nice. They're nice when you get it down to a person by person level. You know what I mean? Like if you're doing stuff with people at a macro level, it can be very unenjoyable. But if you're doing things with people at a micro level, it's very enjoyable. People one-on-one in Texas and Florida are often lovely, but as a voting bloc, they can vote for some scary things. And you know, my dad watches my streams, so I always would like to be polite and courteous to my dad. But I will say, my dad is very willing to vote for some crazy stuff too, from what I've seen. Hi, Dad, I love you. He's very Florida. Okay. Dang, I am just not seeing what's going on with my quest target. Maybe I need to sleep a day and then come back. Or sleep 2 days and come back. Stinger says, I live not that far from you, Old Man Fallout. WW Valley. I don't know what WW Valley is because I'm so new here. I'm not entirely sure. I just know I'm a little bit south of Vancouver. I'm Seattle-ish, south of Vancouver. And it's been lovely to be here. Well, mostly lovely. I don't know. I'm probably going to think very highly of this place, Washington State. I'm probably going to think much better of this place after I get through a summer here. Because I've heard ridiculous things. Being this close to the tip top of the planet, there are some things that happen here very different from being near the equator. So, like, the closer you get to the equator, the more, like, even the days are, I guess you could say. In Seattle, like, in December, the sun sets by 4 p.m. You have very short days with very little light, and most of the time in Seattle is in darkness. But when you get to the summer, it flips, and the sun doesn't even set at 9 p.m. You have to wait till like 9:30 p.m. for the sun to set. And I think that I'm going to like that a lot more. You know what I mean? Like, not that I want the sun to set at 9:30 at night, because that is starting to be too much sun. But all I've seen of Washington State so far is the sun setting very early and having no daylight at all and missing the sun and wanting the sun. So I think that when we get to the summertime and Seattle has these very weirdly long days, like way longer than even California had, I think I'm going to feel a lot better about Seattle. I'm going to be like, this is cool. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think what we're going to do, you guys, is we're going to utilize the beds. I don't know if I'm doing this quest right, but there are beds up here that we can sleep in. And I'm literally just going to sleep for like 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours. And then I'm going to come back and see if my quest marker, which is sort of pointing off to the corner by that blue car, I'm going to see if my quest marker updates with actual people there. I'm just going to assume that right now they're just moving too slowly. And I got ahead of them. And this could be a wrong guess, you know what I mean? Like, we'll do this and potentially I'm just wasting time trying to figure out what's going on, but let's try it. Great. Okay. Let's try 1 day of rest and see if this did anything. Oh, there's people over there. Good, good, good. I think that was a good decision. I think we just got ahead of them. I think that's what happened. Jenny B says, what redeems do you have? And Jenny B says, that's Walla Walla Valley. Singer says, hold on, let me save the game and freeze it, because you guys are actually talking. Sterling gives us applause. Okay, great. Stinger says, it's Wally World, Walla to Walla Walla, etc. Former headquarters of the Northeast Cattlemen's Association, home of the Whitman Mission and Monument, Fort Walla Walla, there's a K on that one, Fort Walla, etc., and the new wine country. Wait. You have a new wine country? It competes with the California wine country? I used to live in California wine country. It is freaking incredible. I would love to live in wine country again, but oof. Not easy. There's some wealthy people out there. All right, look at all these people. This is beautiful.
Fourscore. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Who dis? Simone.
Yeah?
Oh, nothing new.
Don't let me stop you.
Okay, I won't. Who dis?
We've got to get those slavers cleared out of the memorial. I'm sure Hannibal is cooking up a plan.
You have been good to your word. You are welcome at the Temple of the Union anytime. Take these schematics as a token of our gratitude.
Dart guns. Okay, we'll take them. Oh, neat. What will you give me for this toy of Lincoln?
It's a small thing, but I'll give you 10 caps for it.
Sure.
Ads incoming.
Oh. Okay, you guys got ads in 60 seconds. If you're on Twitch. I've got a 100% on a speech option. Not for that price. I want more.
You take when we have so little. So be it. We will enshrine this right away.
What do you do? 20 bottle caps? Okay. I have a collection of pennies with Lincoln's face on them.
I suppose these have some small value to the faithful. I'll give you 15 caps for it.
100% speech. Give me a better deal.
It's not so much more. You have a deal.
Are you interested in buying a recording of Lincoln's voice?
His real voice? How is that possible? I must have it. I'll give you 50 caps for it.
That price is an insult. You could do better.
You're right. Here, take your pay. Imagine. Lincoln's own voice. What a treasure.
Would you like to make an offer on Lincoln's rifle? Wait. Is Lincoln's repeater really good in this game? I don't know. Stinger says... Oh, it was supposed to be Walla, not Walka? Okay. So it's Fort Walla Walla. Okay, okay. Thank you, Stinger. And then Stinger says, Napa Valley wine country, where I used to live, got moved to here. I knew a few super wealthy people in California. They were the nicest folks in the world. Stinger says, Walka Walla was a typo, just to clarify. I figured now. Thanks, Stinger. That's really interesting. You used to live in wine country, where I used to live, and now you've moved up here with the wine country that moved up here, and now I'm up here too. Why are we following each other, Stinger? What is going on? What's happening? Anyway, all right, let's see here. Do I want to let him offer on the Lincoln rifle? Not yet. Not yet. I got to get going.
Bye. Good to see you.
Yes?
Wait. Is he's doing his thing now? Wait, is everybody doing their
You're
thing?
a hero to everyone here, sir.
Are they all going? Well, let's go.
Hey!
All right, let's see what happens if we talk to him now. He's moved up to here. Maybe this changes his dialogue. Let's see if we've got new dialogue with him.
Our abolitionist hero. Life is much better for us here than it was in the wasteland. We're better armed and better fed.
Oh, wait, are we just done? I thought there was a whole thing where I needed to talk to them while they were here.
Good to see you.
Huh. And then we're just saying we need to get rid of the slavers that were here. But there are no enemies here, although there are some rooms underneath this memorial that we've been through. But I think we took care of all those dudes already. Well, let's take a look at the quest marker and see what it says. It's gone. Did we close it out? We did. We did it. Okay, so we have very little left to do in Fallout 3, but we still have a lot to do. And here's what I mean by that, you guys. If we look at my map, look at the world map, look at how little I have in terms of markers. Like some of these areas here are just absolutely devoid of markers because I'm not wandering enough, which is weird because I've been wandering like crazy in this game and I've been avoiding the main quest and just wandering all over the place. But we're missing a ton of markers here. So the first thing that we could do in Fallout 3 is we could get a bunch more markers as we just aimlessly wander through the wasteland finding loot. That's the first thing. The second thing is there's a ton of stuff in here and over here on the other side of the water here that we could do. Like there's a bunch of markers that are not showing right now that we could do. So we could deal with those as well. And then the third thing we've got is under quests. We have not once done any of the questing to find my dad. I've been role-playing my character as someone who doesn't want to find his dad. I've been role-playing my character that my character heard a holotape from my dad that said, "Don't come find me." And I was like, yeah, okay, I won't come find you. And then I've just role-played that I'm not finding him. And so I think the first thing we could potentially do is do this. We could start finally looking for him. But I'm not sure I want to. We're not gonna do this pit. This is the Inbred Jed DLC. I cannot remember the name of it, but I don't want to do that one right now. So we tried to do this one, retrieve the Declaration of Independence from National Archives, and we severely failed. So I don't think I want to do that either right now. Stinger says, yeah, how come you are tailing me? I mean, I guess it's me tailing you, not you tailing me, because you've probably been here for a lot longer than I have, huh? Dang. Investigate the nearby town of Megaton. I think we're going to say no. Ooh, dang. Once you get a quest, are you not able to unselect it? Now I have to have a quest selected? I should not have clicked on that. Is there no way to undo it? No, there's no way to undo it. You can't right-click it to turn it off? You can't do it? No, once you pick one, it sticks on one. Dang. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm thinking then. I think I want to wander. Let's do some good things first. So first of all, we're going to go back to Megaton, and I think we could just fast travel there right now. Yeah. I want to wander through Megaton, including going into my little apartment. I want to see what we have going on in my apartment. I want to wander through Megaton and see everything that's in here real quick. In terms of, am I missing a mission or a quest or anything like that? And then I think we're going to go out into the wastes and see what's out there. And we're going to uncover some more markers. Like, look at this. We have almost none of the Pip-Boys. Or Pip-Boys. None of the Vault Boy bobbleheads. We have nothing. We got a new recipe for dart guns, but I don't want a dart gun. And I don't need to make any of the other things. I've made multiples of them. Let's see if we have a new compound. Create a new compound or detoxify myself. Detoxify. Is that getting rid of... Wait, do nothing. Somebody was saying on my live stream, 2 streams back, I was like, I have addictions. I have no addictions right now. Is that going to get rid of addictions? Somebody was saying like, huh, that's weird. Because like I came to my first laboratory and I was hoping that I could turn off my addictions and I couldn't. And somebody was saying like, that's really weird because I can with my first laboratory. Now there's a detoxify yourself. That wasn't there before. That's interesting. Is that getting rid of addictions? I think it is. Let's create a new compound. The laboratory is currently brewing a new compound. It should take about a day. Detoxify will not be available until it's completed. Got it. Heal yourself. Remove damaged limbs. Remove all rads. Oh, I see why I could not get myself to be detoxified. I think we interacted with my first infirmary to try to detoxify ourselves, but it doesn't work like that. Interesting. Yes, remove all rads. Restore damaged limbs. Heal. Okay. So it's here. Okay, I got it now. I figured it out. I got it. That's cool. Okay. I have learned. Wadsworth.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
Gross. Thank you, Wadsworth.
Gross. If there's
Thank you,
anything
Jarvis.
you require further, feel free to ask, sir.
Okay. Jenny B says, okay. Good night, old man. Jenny B going off to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Jenny B goes into lurk mode. Starling says, good night, G Honey B. And then Starling says, 802 followers on Twitch, dude. Keep going from strength to strength. Starling, in fact, we I don't know if you were around for it, but when we hit 800 like 3 hours ago, Jarvis popped off. He was doing like fireworks and stuff. He was putting stuff up on screen, but then he wouldn't stop. So you saw that we hit 820. Yeah, you did see it. I was going to tell you, like, so then we hit 801 and he started popping off again. I was like, Jarvis, calm down. But,
Here.
oh, what's happening?
You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you.
Okay. If it means that much to you, I'll take it.
It does. Thank you.
Very cool. Okay, so we went through here. We are missing a ton of bobbleheads. And I think that might be my new little mini quest, because I don't want to start on the big find your dad quest. I don't want to go to Jericho. Lucy West. What if we go upwards? Stinger says, good night, G Honeybee, dream well. Men's restroom. Dang. What I want is the place where I do the scrap. Is that... No, this is the saloon. Moriarty's? Billy Creel? I'm feeling a little, like, disoriented or something. Like, I should know this better. What is going on? Where is the old dude who takes the scrap metal? So what? That's Moriarty's. Men's restroom. Maybe it's down here? This one is Craterside Supply. That's Moira. Oh, here. Water processing plant. There we go. Great. Let's talk to our bro.
Yeah? What is it?
Interested in buying some scrap metal?
I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
At 25.
We can always use them.
Good. Interested in buying some more scrap metal?
I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
Another 25.
Seems like we can never have enough of these.
Great. Do you want any more scrap metal?
I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
Another 20.
We can always use them.
And finally, do you need any more?
I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
Wait, I have another 25 all of a sudden? Wait, it would only let me sell up to 20 last time. Now suddenly it lets me go to 25? Just take all the scrap metal I have.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Good Lord. I had a lot of scrap I've been saving up for this dude. Literally over 100 units, it looks like. Oh my goodness. Gotta go.
Well, back to work.
Okay. I have been saving up scrap metal for him for a long ass time, you guys. It's me. Although it's not letting me. There we go. Now it's letting me do it. Okay, great. Starling, thanks. I'm so excited. I got power armor. It looks great. You know, one of the things that they were saying about the TV show that was kind of interesting was that for the TV show, when they showed Operation Anchorage, they showed a hybrid of the armor. They took the armor from 3 here that is not really like a walking mech suit that you get into. It's more just like literally just like armor pieces you put on. They combined what you see here in 3 with what you see in Fallout 4, where you can actually climb into it. And so they just made some prototype armor for Anchorage that looked a little bit like Fallout 3-ish, Fallout 4-ish, kind of janky, which is kind of neat. It's kind of interesting to see what they did in the TV show. I really loved it. This looks great, though. I'm pretty happy about this. And what I'm extra happy about is, I mean, this armor looks like when you see the power armor in Fallout 4, they clearly took like inspiration from Fallout 3, so that it's very close reproduction, even though it's completely different kind of armor. Now it's a walking machine instead of just some armor you don. But still. Is that Billy Creel?
Good to see you.
No, just a generic settler.
Leave me alone. Someone might see us.
You just said it was good to see me, you weirdo. Okay, we did the water processing plant. Let's go to Craterside. Moira, how you doing?
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up?
Let me see what you have for sale, probably? Or let me see, is there anything else? Let's try, I'm looking for things to buy for my house, just to see if she has anything I've missed.
Of course! I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Tell me about themes.
Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
Oh, you guys. Oh my God. Can we do all? I have a lot of money. Oh. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Grazer is here. Did you get shouted out, Grazer? Oh, that's so exciting. Grazer says, good morning. Welcome in, Grazer. Wait. Grazer, you didn't get shouted out at all, did you? Not only did you not get audibly shouted out, you didn't get a shout out in chat. Man, Jarvis is just acting up today. What is up with Jarvis? Starling gives us like a big, oh my God face. Let's see if I can shout out Grazer manually here. SO128 GRAZER. Did that work? Good. Okay. So you guys, if you haven't checked out Grazer already, you should. I just put a link to her in the Twitch stream chat, saying you should go check out Grazer. She's a great streamer. You should check her out. She's awesome. Grazer, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well this morning. Starling says, hello, Grazer. And NCR Ranger Legion Hunter says, yo, welcome in NCR Ranger Legion Hunter. Starling says, welcome to NCR Ranger. Ranger says, final episode of season 2 of Fallout TV show was so epic, I skipped through Walmart naked. I mean, NCR. The final episode was kind of all about you. So I'm not surprised. I mean, I know it wasn't all about you, but you know, there was a lot of NCR happening in the final episode. So I don't blame you. Hold on one second, you guys. I'm noticing myself on screen, and I just took a shower, and usually I have to gel my hair after I take a shower, and I did not gel my hair. And it just looks like wildly poofy, ridiculous hair right now. So I'm going to put a baseball cap on. Hold on. Let me see if I have one around here. Maybe I don't. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Okay. Got it. Let's get rid of the ridiculous poof hair. Let's see how we're doing there. That's a little bit better. Now I just look like a silly boy with a backwards baseball cap. Not bad. Okay. Now you're just slap forehead. Grazer says, or not Grazer, Stinger says, hi, Grazer. And Starling says, your hair is fine. Grazer says, I was just shooing my kid out the door to school. Shooing my kid out the door to school. I'm sorry if I missed anything. Oh, Grazer, all I did was just say, Grazer is here, everybody, and you should follow Grazer on Twitch. And then I gave a link to your Twitch. That was all. You didn't miss much. Just me praising you. Singing your praises, telling everybody how amazing you are. You know, the usual. The usual. Ranger says, I miss going to high school. Sucks being old. I will be 60 on April 1. But wait, what is 60M? 60M? I'll be 60 minutes? 60 months? 60 milestones? I don't know. Grazer says, oh, thank you. Yes, no problem. Sterling says, April Fools. NCR Ranger says, years old. Does M mean years? That's interesting. Okay. I will be 60 years old on April 1. And Starling says, on April Fools? Got it. Okay. That makes much more sense to me now. That's cool. Oh, Ranger says, no, M was a typo. Oh, okay. Thank you. For some reason, my brain immediately went to, MVI, like all the, what is that? Is that Greek numbering system? Whatever that is. All of a sudden I was just like, oh, that must be one of those things. I am not a genius, everyone. Welcome into the live stream. I am not a genius. Roman numerals. Thank you. Grazer says Roman. Starling says Roman. Grazer says, this is Tall Son's first year of high school. Oh, Grazer, you're so in for it. Oh, Grazer. Oh my goodness. The first year of high school is rough because kids sometimes have a hard time adapting and they can get emotionally hurt by it. And so you could end up having to, baby your lovely child because they have problems. But the second and third year get even rougher, depending on the kid, I guess. Because the moment they get access to a car, some kids go nuts. Other kids don't at all. When my daughter got access to a car, she was like, you can't control me, and she was out of there. When my son got access to a car, he was like, I don't care. Whatever. It's whatever. Grazer says he's doing great so far. That is awesome. Congratulations. Stinger says, Starling is saying the truth. Your hair is fine. In fact, I'm kind of envious. Wait, really, Stinger? My hair is just old man blonde. And it's so fine hair, you know what I mean? Like super light, that unless I let it go long, it kind of just sticks straight up. It's a little ridiculous. Ranger says, my first year of high school was LOL. 1981. Oh, Ranger. That's actually, I mean, not exactly me, but you're close to me. I think my first year of high school was 85, and then I graduated in 89. I think, something like that. Grazer says, yeah, there have been a few days where he was pretty emotional. And then Grazer says, well, the joke's on him because I don't have a car. Grazer, sometimes that's not going to stop a kid. If you're not careful, they get a job, they buy a car for $5,000 and they are off and running. Sometimes you want that, you know what I mean? Stinger says, are you thinking of Roman numerals? Oh yeah, that, yeah. Grazer says 1992 for you. Oh, that's so interesting. Grazer, that's not your first year of high school, right? No, wait, that is. That's not the year you graduated, because that would make you only 3 years younger than I am. I think you're much more than that. So yeah, that was your first year, which puts you about 7 years younger than I am. There we go. That makes way more sense. Graduated in 95. There we go. Cool. Ranger says I graduated high school in 85. Grazer says if he got a job that he could buy a car, I would just be delighted. Very cool. I remember when I was a kid, my mom and dad got divorced and they were a very traditional family. So my mom had no job skills at all. She had been a stay-at-home mom and a homemaker her whole life. And then suddenly she had to be something. She didn't know what. And it was very financially bad times for us for a while, as she sort of tried to recover and figure out what she was doing and so on. And I remember I got a job at age 13. I was a bus boy at a restaurant in Carmel, California, and I worked there and I saved up a ton of money. And then basically, I just fed myself. Like I got a ton of money. I was too young to get a car at that point. I was 13, 14, 15. I didn't have enough money for a car. I didn't want a car. I didn't have the ability to get a car. I didn't have a driver's license. But really, I just wanted to unburden my mom. So I basically just ate out of the house all the time. She was not feeding me. Because, you know, like a teenage boy, a growing teenage boy, he can eat like everything in your refrigerator in a single afternoon. And I was that boy. Like I was growing, and I could eat like a horse a day. So I just got piles of cash, and then I ate out at restaurants 2, 3, 4 times every single day. Like I would eat like tons of food. I'd go to a restaurant and I would get a massive pile of food. Or since I was working a restaurant, I would just sit in the back of the restaurant and just have my coworkers feed me. And I just hoovered that stuff down. Grazer says he hates work. And then Grazer says, oh, I know about the eating. He eats. Yeah. Grazer says he's so skinny, but he's always stuffing his face. Probably getting ready to grow some bones and grow even taller, I would guess. NCR Ranger says, I sold weed in high school. You were a very different kid from me. My girlfriend now is a smoker, and I don't care about weed anymore. But when I was a kid, I was a goody two-shoes. If I saw people doing anything with weed, I'd be like, oh, that's criminal behavior. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Gasp. Granger says he's already taller than me. Yeah. Kids be like that, you know? Kids be like that. It was really weird. I'm pretty tall, not super tall, but I'm 5'11". And it was, you know, even as my kids grew, they didn't get taller than I am. Except then one day, my son, who I hadn't seen in quite a while, showed up, and all of a sudden he was at my eye level. And I was like, oh, that's interesting development. Took him a while for that to happen. He's in his 20s now, and I don't think he got through his final growth spurt until he was 20. But all of a sudden at 20, he was my height. Or close. Grazer says, LOL, now we can buy it from the government. Wait, what are we buying from the government? Height? Food? I don't know. I missed that part. All right, I got to pick something here. Weed. Oh, that's a good point, Grazer. And, you know, I actually have to thank the government for that, because I got to tell you guys, the quality of the weed be through the roof, yo. Like, regulation does have its benefits in some way, and that is it. Like, the weed that they are selling now would make somebody from 1980 blow their mind.
Heads incoming.
Anyway, yeah. I remember, like, one of the first times I ever did weed in my life. Like, I never smoked. I never did anything. I was too much of a good boy. But probably 15 years ago, right as I got divorced, I was like, well, if I'm divorced, I don't need to be a good boy anymore. I'm not going to church with my wife anymore. I don't think I'm even going to stay in the church. And I started hanging out with a bunch of other people. And one of the people that I hung out with became my best friend for a while. This beautiful, wonderful girl. And we never had any romantic anything between us, but she called me boyfriend number 2. She had a main boyfriend who she hung out with all the time. And eventually he married her. But he did not like to go to clubs or go on dates. He was kind of a homebody. And so they both were fine with me taking her on these little dates, and we would go out to clubs and dance and stuff. And but nothing romantic. We just had fun. But I used to sit with her and her boyfriend in their home, and they would let me smoke a little bit of their pot while we just hung out and talked. And it was so lightweight, but I couldn't handle it back then. I couldn't handle it, but it was so lightweight compared to what we have now. It was absolutely ridiculous. I really think it was like 10%, 12%, 15%, 18%, like in that realm. And the stuff that my girlfriend just got is 38%, and there was an option for a 50% THC item, which I was just like, you can get 50% now? You can smoke 50%? Damn. Okay. Anyway, all right, let's go. Vault Raider Explorer Science Pre-War Love Machine. Let's start with Love Machine. Oh, it's not letting me? Come on, let me.
Feeling a bit anxious, are we?
Oh, you know it, Moira.
Once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me. Although you could always purchase a new one.
Sounds good to me.
Well then, let's make a deal.
Oh my goodness. I was like, I got a lot of caps. I'm going to be fine here. But look at the amount of money we're slinging around here. Okay, never mind. I'm not as rich as I thought. Damn. If I buy all the themes, does it like if I buy 3 themes, can I swap between them, or does it just each one cancels out the previous one? Oh, can I save mid-order? Game won't let me save. Dang. NCR Ranger says, the first time I smoked weed was at Ozzy Osbourne. I was 14. It was the Diary of a Madman tour. Wow, Ranger, you and I had similar experiences. We're not quite the same age, but boy, did I love Ozzy Osbourne as a kid. I really wanted to go to Ozzy's tour. I wanted to go to Ozzy's tour. Believe it or not, there's a guy, when I tell people this, they laugh. They're like, really? That guy? I really wanted to see Rick Springfield, the guy who did the Jesse's Girl song. I wanted to see him on tour so badly. Stinger says, I'm glad to hear that the government regulated weed is good quality. I get mine from a medicinal grower who has 3 licenses. His flowers are absolutely top drawer. That's nice, Stinger. Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay. I just bought a ton of stuff. Oh, and only the Love Machine theme was available to me because that's what I asked her for. I can't get the other themes right now. Okay. Okay, that kind of answers my questions then. Okay. Good. But then we need to sell something because we have used up all our money buying all that loot. And what I'd like to sell would be a potentially ammo. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong about ammo. There was something else I wanted to sell. Grenades! I think I have a ton of grenades, and I was like, I don't need all the grenades that I have. Let's see if the grenades are listed here. Frag. It's under F. Frag grenade. Yeah, look at all this. I don't need all this stuff. Let's sell a ton of the grenades and mines. I still have to give her 1,000 caps after selling a bunch of mines. Okay, let's sell a bunch of that. Okay, now she's giving me 200. I could take another 205 from her. Take a couple more from her. Okay. Did I go over? I didn't go over. I'm really close. Perfect. Accept. Okay. Great. Sold off a bunch of junk.
Good hunting. See ya.
Okay, let's go to my house and see what it looks like with the love machine decor. Oh, it changed. That's for sure. Dang. Well, it's a little too bright. Let's keep my light off and take a look at what we've got here. All right, so the first thing that happened is it gave us a poster that says, warning, toxic material. I'm not sure if that was here before or not, but it doesn't, I don't know if that does anything for me. It gave me a Christmas tree with a pathetic array of lights. It gave me a heart-shaped bed in the middle of the floor that isn't even like off the floor or anything. It's kind of ridiculous. Can I sleep in it though? I can sleep in it. Okay. All right. It gave me a bunch of drinks and cups on a shelving system, along with tons of sunglasses. And it stocked me up with tons of jet and vodka. Apparently, the game's idea of being a love machine is drugging your partner and drinking a lot, maybe? Becoming a druggie? I don't know. There's a Lying Congressional Style magazine that was added. We're going to just take that and use it right now. Lying Congressional Style. Speech increased by 2. There's flowers. So basically, the love machine arrangement is they put alcohol everywhere. That's the basic idea. I don't want to turn on that jukebox because I don't want copyrighted music to play. Oh, they gave us the little statue thing, the little display from, is that from Tenpenny? Well, that is kind of nice. And then there's tons and tons of Christmas lights across the top. Okay. What would you like to do with your Nuka-Cola machine? Add all the Nuka-Colas you're carrying and make them ice cold. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's probably 100? No, 54. That's a lot of Nuka-Colas. Okay. Get ice cold Nuka-Colas. Great. Okay. Did I miss anything? Okay, so we got a jukebox now. We've got lights. We've got the statue hanging from the ceiling. I mean, I guess it's kind of porny or something in like a lame way. It's okay-ish. It's just it's kind of low effort, but you know, whatever. It's fine. It's Fallout 3. It doesn't have all the abilities that Fallout 4 has. You can't completely transform the place, I guess. It's fine. Thank you for the likes. Who is this? This is James. Welcome in, James. Or welcome back, I should say, James. Thanks for giving me a little bit of likes.
Whatever you want, I don't have it.
Oh, dang. Okay. I wanted you to have it, but you didn't have it. That's a bummer. Let's go down a little bit here, and let's see what else we've got going on here.
Your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Adam's flow.
Thank you for the likes. Okay, let's read some comments. Pick Mr. Burke's house. Wait a second. Mr. Burke has a house here? Mr. Burke, who is the jerk who wanted me to, like, blow the place up? I kind of want to pick this lock. No, I can't do it in the middle of daylight.
In his glory. I urge you, my friends.
Whatever you
come,
want, I don't
drink
have it.
with me and pray. It is so good to see you again, dear child. Remember, the Church of the Children of Atom is always here for you. Salvation is attainable.
Interesting. I think I disarmed the bomb, and I think he's supposed to be upset with me about it, but he's never really been upset with me. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Let's see here. Confessor, have you ever traveled outside of Megaton? I've already asked him that. What can you tell me about Megaton? What's the? I'm gonna say what's the news.
News? My friend, I take effort not to be involved in such worldly business. Earthly pursuits distract from Atom. Of course, now that you mentioned it, I've noticed that Moira has hired a mercenary to protect her goods. The man never sleeps, so they say.
Is he supposed to be a synth? That's interesting. Well. I don't think there's anything good here. Let's say I gotta go. Let's read some
Walk
comments.
in the glow.
We got NCR talking about Ozzy. We got Stinger saying, I'm glad to hear government-regulated weed is good quality. Stinger says, I never used it while growing up, but now I can do whatever I want. You can do it. Zach White on TikTok says, Adventurer is the best house theme, in my opinion. Really, Zach? I mean, I have tons of money. Should I go back and try another theme? Zach, you probably know more about themes than I do. If I get a new theme, is the old theme completely ruined and gone forever? Or can I at least repurchase it? Or can I at least reuse it? Like if I lose a theme because I bought another one, I don't mind so long as I can get it back. But if I buy a new one and then it's completely ruined forever, I'm a little bummed. Metal Leopard. Wait, Metal Leopard is here? Metal Leopard, welcome in. Guys, I'm going to jump out of the game for a second to give Metal Leopard a shout out. If you guys do not know about Metal Leopard, you should give him a follow. Give him a like. Leopard. Let's see if that works. Go show Metal Leopard some love. The last played Quarantine Zone, the last check at twitch.tv/metal_leopard. Cool. Metal Leopard says, late stream, huh? Metal Leopard, I think I've decided to stream through the night tonight. So I'm going to go, it's what? It's 4:44 a.m. right now for me. For you too. I'm probably going till 6 or 7 is my guess. I might even go to 8 just depending on how I'm feeling. I think my girlfriend's going to be up in about 30 or 40 or 50 minutes, something like that. So we'll see what happens when she gets up. She might be like, give me lots of attention and leave the stream. And if she wants it, I probably will do it. But hopefully she doesn't ask for that. Hopefully she's just going to hang out and do her own thing. Metal Leopard says, it's a great time for us. There is a reason I start streaming at 8 p.m. I mean, Metal Leopard, I sometimes do better on these late night streams than I do when I stream from like 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. You know, I do a stream from 3 to 9 p.m. and it's fine. But sometimes I get more followers late at night. I don't know why. Metal Leopard says, yup. Like Metal Leopard tonight on stream, we had a big celebration because I hit 800 followers, which means I got a bunch of followers, I think. Like at least 8, I think, maybe 9 or 10. In fact, I got a credit system. Why don't we show credits? By the way, for anybody who's watching, I'm going to roll credits, but I'm not quitting the stream. Stream is going to keep going. I just want to look at the credits to see the followers. Jarvis, show credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Davy Whiskey, ND Queen, Kaiser Kyer, K Brown, Mad Hatter, My Little Nomad, Orbital Sky. That's only 7 followers, actually. It's not 8 or 9 or 10. So I guess we were a little closer to 800 than I thought we were. I thought we were about 8 or 9 or 10 away from 800. But still, I'm pretty happy to have 7 new followers on a single stream is not bad for me. I think my biggest stream, I got like 24 new followers in a single stream. That was a ridiculous stream, though. That was kind of wild for me. Wait! Now we're up to 8.
_TZ just followed on Twitch.
Jungle TZ. Oh, Jungle. Let's let the credits go again and see if it added you in live, like while the credits are rolling. Does it show you now in the credits, or do I have to shut it down and start it back up? It doesn't show you. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, show credits. Let's see if it picked you up now that I restarted it. Does it have Jungle on it? It does! There we go! Alright, thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the people who have done cool things in here. VIPs here, Granny Vats, the Gamer, Splendid Starling, a bunch of new viewers that have been posting comments and so on. We've got people doing bits. We've also got, I think we got raided twice already on this stream. I was talking to Metal Leopard, and he said that when he gets raids on his stream, he gets like 20 or more in his stream. I'm going to be really happy to get 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. That's plenty of raids for me. We'll take more, but I'm happy to have 1 or 2 or 3. Jarvis, hide credits. All right, it didn't keep rolling. We're doing great. Metal Leopard says, you catch all the folks ending, and says 7 is solid. I mean, for me, that's a pretty decent stream. You know what I mean? Metal Leopard says, LOL, well, yeah. Metal Leopard, you are friendlier than I am, so you have a bunch of people who want to come in and raid you. I have like a core group of like 10 people who raid me, and that's my group. You know what I mean? That's about as friendly as I get, I guess. But I'm happy for it. I'm very happy for it. Okay, so I think Zach on TikTok was saying that Adventurer is the best house theme. And I was asking Zach, like, what happens if I do a new theme? Do I completely lose the other theme? And Zach did not answer. So I think I'm going to experiment. I think we're going to save the game, get a new theme, and see if it goes completely awry. Grazer says, I stream at an awkward time. If I get any raids at all, I'm like, yay. Grazer, you and I have raided each other back and forth, though. I like raiding you. I think it's great. Metal Leopard says, on my push and just after my push, we were getting 25 to 30 raids per. Yeah, including me, Metal Leopard. In fact, I don't know if you know this, Metal Leopard, but you have a friend. Life of Chai, when I was starting out, Life of Chai got like a bee in her bonnet. She was like on a kick. She goes, I want Old Man Fallout to become affiliate. And so she started pushing really hard for me to be affiliate. And I didn't even really know what it was at the start. And I was like, oh, is that going to be really hard? And this was back, a year ago when they had the really high, stringent, like, restrictions for becoming affiliate. And so I was like, I can't meet that. And Chai was like, we're going to make you meet it. And she must have sent probably 30 or 40 raids my way over the course of 1 month. And now that I'm a little bigger of a streamer than, a year ago when I started, I'm much bigger than when I started a year ago. She now has me enlisted in that same idea. And so whenever she gets it in her head that she needs to raid somebody a lot, she comes to me and she's got me in like her group of people that must go raid. So she wanted to get El Paco to affiliate. And so she came to me and she was like, you will raid El Paco. And I was like, yes, ma'am. And then when she heard that you were going to be partner, she was like, you will raid Metal Leopard. And I was like, yes, ma'am. Ty is so awesome. Oh God. Okay. What's going on? Let's see here. Gray just says, yeah, we do raid back and forth. Yeah. Gray just says, back to sleep for me anyhow. Have a good day or night, gang. All right, Grazer. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Metal Leopard says, LOL, yes, you and Grazer. And Metal Leopard says, haha, yeah, making someone affiliate is kind of fun. Metal Leopard says, well, I have news. I'm applying for Twitch Ambassador tomorrow. Oh, that's so badass. I'm so excited about it, Metal Leopard. I hope it works out great. Metal Leopard, you have to tell me about it, though. Is it like guaranteed? Like when you apply for it, it's just automated and you either get it or you don't? Like you have to hit certain numbers and if you do, you get it? Or is this one of those more open-ended things where like someone from Twitch, like an employee, is going to watch, like spot check your last 5 streams and see if you did something good or bad, and then they'll approve you or not, depending. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's one of those sort of like touchy-feely things to become an ambassador or if it's just math. But let me know. Metal Leopard says, I have another ambassador telling me I should apply. Okay, cool. Very nice. I hope it works out. That sounds really great. Okay. I wanted to go back to Moira, right? That was my goal. Do I see Moira? There's Moriarty. The Moira is going to be around the side. Moira is going to be... right here, right in front of me. Great. Okay, gang, big experiment. Let's save the game here. Let's make a big save. Let's do an actual named save. There we go. All right, Moira.
Hey, don't mind the smoke. It's perfectly safe to breathe. Really.
Okay, Zach said there are better things for your house.
Of course. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
I'd like to change my house theme.
Okay, consider it done. Anything else?
Oh, it took the theme away from me. That's so interesting. Tell me about your themes.
Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
So there is no adventurer, but Zach was saying adventurer is the best. I'm going to guess that Zach meant Wasteland Explorer. But Zach, if you're still watching, let me know in chat. Let me know in chat if you did not mean Wasteland Explorer. And then Metal Leopard posts, and he says, well, there are 80,000 partners, but there are only 200 ambassadors. It's not viewers or followers, it's leadership and culture. Much more selective, but I kind of already have the Swedish ambassador in my corner. It's wild. Wait, does having the Swedish ambassador in your corner, does that mean that's the other ambassador that's telling you to do it? And like, I guess part of the application process is having someone vouch? Is that the idea? That's kind of cool. If I'm following you right, that's kind of cool. All right. Well, Zach is not telling me that when he said adventurer, he meant Wasteland Explorer, but we're going to guess that's what he meant. So let's try Wasteland Explorer and see what this theme does for us.
Longing for the great outdoors, are we? Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me, although you could always purchase a new one.
Sounds good to me.
Well then, let's make a deal.
All right, so now we have a new theme for our house, Explorer. I'm certain when he said adventurer, he meant explorer. I'm almost certain this is right. Okay, let's take it. And then let's sell some more stuff to cover what we just did. I mean, look at this. I have 30 alien atomizers. Do I need all these atomizers? I really feel like I don't. Let's sell this broken one for 74. Where'd the other one go? There it is. 74. Let's sell all the busted atomizers. All the low quality stuff. Okay. It keeps 170 and higher, but then we can come down here, get rid of these 30 136s. Oh, wait. Cancel. We've already gained our money back? Really? Even that was too much for her. Dang, okay. I guess we'll take this one back? Okay, alright. That's a little better. Accept. Okay. Exit.
Good hunting.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Alright. Let's take a look.
All right.
Oh, we got a bunch of comments. Let's see here. Metal Leopard says, kind of. That's about how to be the ambassador is kind of like what I said. Okay. Metal Leopard says, I'll have more info soon. Metal Leopard says, if you see my badge change in the next few months, you'll know it worked. Awesome. Awesome. Well, or, you know, alternatively, Metal Leopard, I could just be in your stream and I could just hang out and see what you got to say about it. I just come visit you. That's a good way to do it too. Aaron on TikTok says, this is Megaton? Huh? Yes, this is Megaton. Absolutely. It's probably a little nicer than it normally looks because I'm running at a high resolution and I have a mod to, I think, make the weather a little bit better. So it's not as, I think, miserable as it sometimes is. It's a little more colorful, maybe. But yeah, this is Megaton. And then let's see here. Kelsey says, good morning. Jarvis, say hello.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
All right, there we go. Jarvis says hello to Kelsey. Nice to see ya. Metal Leopard says, LOL, well, that is an option too. Yeah. I just hang out. Okay, gang, we're doing great. We just got through the Craterside Supply. We purchased a new theme. Supposedly, if I go back to my apartment now, or my home now, it should look different. And supposedly, according to Zach on TikTok, it will be better. We already purchased the Love Machine decoration, and it was okay. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay. So this is, let's turn off my light so it's not so bright and shiny. This is what you get when you do the Wasteland Explorer. You get a Vault Tech poster that says, we'll be there. You get a poster that says, the Museum of Technology. Experience life in authentic Vault Tech vaults. See the actual Virgo 2 lunar lander. Marvel at the majestic cosmos in our planetarium. The planetarium. We get a bench right in the middle of our main area. We get a bunch of junk on a shelf. We get a motorcycle just sitting in a room. Bro, I hate this option. Zach, were you just telling me that this is the best option to totally throw me off? This is so much worse. This option is garbage.
Ads incoming.
We get a poster here with about DC's fastest underground metro trains. What? And we get another poster. So basically, the Wasteland Adventurer is a bunch of posters. There's posters everywhere. There's now a poster here about support our troops. A poster here about Super Duper Mart. Another poster down here. Mr. Handy and Abraxo. A picnic table. More posters. What? This is not good at all. Bro, Zach, I don't know, bro. I really hope you were pranking me with that decision about getting that option, because I don't think that's very good. If you honestly think that was good, bro, our tastes are very different. I gotta buy a different thing. Oh, and I can't buy a different thing right now because it's become nighttime. And Moira has probably left Craterside Supply. Wait a second. Wait a second. I literally saved so that I could undo that if it was a bad purchase.
Welcome. Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
Looking to buy something for my house.
Of course. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Good. Let me see what you guys are saying before we get too far on this. An ad break is starting. Okay. NCR Ranger says, well, Super Bowl is this Sunday, and I'm going to Costco to buy a shitload of food. Okay, NCR Ranger, do it. If you're in an ad, all I can do is give you a thumbs up, bro. If you can't hear me talking right now, there you go. There's your thumbs up. Go do your thing. I'd like to change my house's theme.
Okay, consider it done. Anything else?
All right, Love Machine has been taken away from me. Tell me about your themes.
You.
Okay. Pre-war science. We now know Wasteland Explorer sucks. Let's not do that one. Pre-war would probably just fill my house with like nice things that are new, I would assume. Newish looking. Let's try pre-war just to see.
Oh, feeling a bit nostalgic, are we? Remember, once you buy a theme...
Yeah. Let's go.
Well
Sounds
then, let's make a deal.
Okay. Show me that theme for my house. Good. And then what I had done is I had sold you a bunch of the alien atomizers. I don't want to go through all the details of what I did last time. Let's just... 10 would be 1,300. 1,400. I can only do about 11. 11 might be too much. Let's try that. 11 was too much. Let's take one back. Okay, that works, except... Okay.
Good hunting.
I have to go.
Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
Okay, let's try this next theme and see if it's any good. So, guys, we've explored 2 of the themes for the house now. We've explored Love Machine, and we've explored Wasteland Explorer. Bleh. Now let's try pre-war and see if this is nice. Oh, it kind of is, although why a bicycle? I don't know. I got a ghoul kid. I guess maybe a bicycle. She does not seem like she's the kind of kid for that, though, but... Okay. Some of the posters are gone. Yeah. Wait, did it fix this up too? Why does the bobblehead stand look so nice now? And it even says the word special up top. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, so we get some nice furniture. Oh, and the shelving is so organized and neat. Okay. All right, let's go upstairs and see what we get. Coat rack, a nice sofa, some drink cups, a carpet, some snacks and a typewriter. And some nice chairs. Okay. I don't know that I like this more than Love Machine, but I think I might keep this one. You guys in the audience can let me know if you guys have been watching the last like 15 minutes of the stream and you're like, I would like to see every single theme that is available. If you guys are interested in that, there's like 3 more themes we could go through. So if you guys want to see all the themes for the apartments, we could go through all the different themes. I could just keep buying them up and trying every single theme. But we've tried 3 of them now, and I think Wasteland Explorer was pretty sucky. I think Love Machine was kind of funny and cheesy and silly, but it was nice that it had like lots of Christmas lights all over the apartment. That was kind of cool. But I really like this one because it makes everything seem open and airy and spacious and clean and new-ish. I like this theme. Oh, and the bicycle got knocked over. Can I use Z to pick up the bicycle? Oh, I can. Let's move you out of the way. Let's put you in the corner. Well, that's not exactly the corner, but okay, you know, it's a start. Come on. Good. Okay, you stay there, and then let's get the gnome. See if we can put the gnome as the guardian of the tricycle. Wait, what's going on with him? Why will he not come? What are you doing, Mr. Gnome? You're very weird right now. There we go. No, what happened to him? What happened to him? Did he get put in my inventory? Where would he be? Under miscellaneous, maybe?
What has arrived on TikTok?
What is here? The legend has arrived. What? Welcome in, what? What says, hi. Welcome in, what? Nice to see you. And then Zoots guy. Mr. Zoots. Zoots says, gee, gnome. But where is the gnome? I can't find him here. There we go. Intact garden gnome. Can we drop one? I think you just... Is it right-clicking to drop one, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Oh, he looks smaller than the other guy. But that's all right. Let's take him. Can we get him over here to be a little guardian dude? Will he stand? Kind of. Oh, he did! He did! He's just too far out. I need him to be right in front of the tricycle. Come on, little guy. Stand right in front of the tricycle. It worked. Okay. Tricycle has a guard, and he's sufficiently out of the way, so I don't think I'm going to bump him. All right, and then let's take a look at the comments, because I was trying to gauge if you guys wanted me to run through everything. So let me just see if anybody said anything about that, and then we'll carry on. So what do we have? What is here? It says, hi. The Zoots guy says, gnome. What says, liked the live. Okay. Nobody said we needed to do anything with the apartment, or the house. So since nobody's worried about it, I'm going to keep it like it is. I actually like this. And I feel like it changed this. I feel like it changed the bobblehead collector stand, and the stand looks much nicer now. I really like it. Okay. So I could be imagining it, you guys. It's possible that like the game cleaned up everything else, including putting down these nice chairs and carpet. And it's possible that I'm just imagining that the bobblehead got fixed up, but it looks fixed up to me in my dumb mind. Thank you for the likes! So, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. If it's late at night, let's sleep really quickly and then we'll carry on. What time is it? 8 p.m.? So if we go 13, that would be 9 a.m. Wait, why won't it move? Why won't it move? Can I drag it? Okay. So 12 would be 8 a.m., 7 a.m. We could do 7 a.m. That's pretty good. Great. Okay. James, thank you so much for the likes. All right, we've got daylight back. We have done a lot of things in Megaton that I wanted to do. I told you guys I was coming back to Megaton just to like... What's this?
You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you.
If it means that much, okay.
Please, keep doing what you do.
Okay, cool. I wanted to go through Megaton just to check in on everybody and make sure that I had done everything I could do. And exploring the options for the home apartment, that was really nice. I think I've already done all the quests here at this point, except maybe for like a Children of Adam quest, maybe. I could always get Jericho as a companion, but I don't wanna. So I don't think there's a lot else for me to do here. Thank you for the likes, by the way.
Thanks for the follow, General Blackheart on TikTok.
General Blackheart. Ooh, look at you with your Enclave symbol. Dang, Blackheart. Welcome in, Mr. Enclave. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
You must be very thrilled with the end of the TV show for season 2, Mr. Enclave. It's very clear they're going to feature into the season 3 a lot. Like a lot. Things are starting to pop off on the Fallout TV show, that's for sure.
I've heard about you. Let it never be said that there aren't some good people left in the world.
I know you've heard about me. You just gave me gifts. Silly. General Blackheart says, hello. I haven't seen it yet. Aha! Well, I won't tell you what happens. I will just say, if you are a follower of the Enclave, you will be pleased with season 2. And then Zoots Guy says, the TV is so fire. Look at that overhead shot. Nice.
Death. If you remain in the area, this notice required by law.
Okay. We have another thing I want to do here in Megaton, but not quite Megaton. So this is Megaton, built out of spare plane parts and so on. There's a little guard up top there. We've got a robot sheriff there. We've got our thirsty dude there who's always asking for water. Every now and then a merchant will stand outside of town here. But I have installed a mod to put a little red shack there in the distance. Kind of next to Megaton. Kind of.
Thirsty. Partner.
So
Try Mario.
let's go see, because there is a thing we can do with this little red shack. There's a reason I installed it. So this shack gives you two things that are nice. The first thing is this modded shack that they've added to the wasteland here gives you Bessie the Brahmin, which you can see here. Bessie, you can buy Bessie from the person who lives inside the shack. Bessie carries hundreds and hundreds of pounds of gear for you and just follows you around if you buy her. Just a nice way to have some extra, have extra carrying capacity if you're interested in having a Brahmin follow you around. I'm not, though. After I installed the mod, I did not like having Bessie with me because she can't go through doorways. She gets really stuck in most locations. It didn't go great. Didn't go great having Bessie with me. But there is a second thing you can do with this mod, and you can see it there in the words in front of the door, which is you can go to Frank's pre-war attire and sell pre-war loot. So we gonna. Welcome to Frank's Pre-War Supplies. I sell pre-war things here. You won't find a selection like this at other stores, I assure you. Pre-war items search, pre-war store, buy, sell items. We probably want to do buy, sell items. Let me read comments before I get there, though. General Blackheart says, I'm playing as an Enclave soldier in Fallout 4. Well, that's interesting. General Blackheart, is that just general roleplay idea for you? Or have you actually gone through some mods to enforce it? Like, did you get like the alternative start mod so that you could actually pick to be an Enclave soldier? Like with mods. Oh, with mods. Okay, that makes sense. So when you say you're role-playing it, it's not just like headcanon, like you are doing it. That makes sense. James, thank you for the likes. 25,000. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay. So it's 6-7 at the top with 40,000 something likes. James with 25,000 likes. Freedom with 10, 12, 13, 14,000 likes. Something like that. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Let's see. Buy, sell items. What do you need? Specialty items for sale. Pack Brahmin. No, I don't want the Pack Brahmin. Never mind. What else can I do? Maybe I should just do pre-war store. I don't know how we get into the buying and selling of pre-war items. Let's just try that. He says, I don't just sell pre-war items. Maybe you need a drink. I can give you one for a price. I have 3 bar stools for customers. I also have a radio. Small radio on the counter picks up the Enclave station. Oh, very nice for General Blackheart here, if you're into that. The jukebox back there by the vending machine picks up Galaxy Radio if you'd rather hear that. Well, shoot. I was like, pre-war store, and then he didn't do anything with the pre-war store. Let's try pre-war item search. What does that do? How's the search coming? Oh. Come with me on my quest to find them. I found pre-war money. I found pre-war casual wear. Oh, look at all this loot I can sell. Okay, here we go. I found pre-war money. Okay, let me count out your caps. Pre-war money removed. 20 bottle caps added. Nah, it wasn't that great, but let's do it again. Let's sell pre-war casual wear. Let me count your caps. Casual wear removed. 25 bottle caps added. Oh, he's not buying for a good price. We'll keep going though, because I'm not going to sell this to anybody else. Pre-war bonnet. Okay. How much did I get for the bonnet? 20. Let's keep going. Pre-war hat. How much did I get for the hat? 25. Pre-war park stroller outfit. Okay. What do we get for that? 20? Boy, everything is 20, 25. What about this one? Spring outfit. Let me count out your caps. 20? Okay. I found a pre-war book. I have 2 pre-war books apparently. Let's see what we get for that. 1 book removed. 10 bottle caps added. Let's do another book. Pre-war book removed. 15 bottle caps added. Okay, so here's my potential issue. All of these are now not lit up. That might not mean that I sold out though. It might be that it just means I can go through this process with him over and over and over again, selling each item one at a time. So let me just click on one of these and see if it does another sale. I was thinking that when he was giving me 20 or 25 caps, it was because I had 20 or 25 items in my inventory and he was giving me like one lump sum for all of them. If it turns out he's giving me 20 or 25 per item, that's really good money. But the problem is I don't want to sit here clicking on this until I've exhausted every single unit. Like I don't want to have to click 15 times to sell 15 units of pre-war relaxed wear. Let's just see if that's what's happening. Let me count your caps. Oh no, that is what's happening? 20 bottle caps added. Pre-war casual wear? Let me count out your caps. Casual wear removed. 25 bottle caps added. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're not going to keep doing this. This is terrible. I can invite him to come with me on my quest. I'm not going to do that. That's kind of interesting, though. Let's say I haven't found anything else. I got to go.
Yeah.
Why didn't the mod developer just implement it as a store where you could sell all the items? Can I take the ammo? I can. He's not mad at me for taking that stuff. Let's take it.
It's locked for a reason.
Okay. General Blackheart says America Rising. Oh, General Blackheart, I've never done America Rising. So when you do America Rising, that is the Enclave, right? And so you're just going along with the mod America Rising, and it's got you running as an Enclave soldier. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. And then Zootsky gives us a little teddy bear bouncing. Wait, I want to see what that emote is. Hold on. Let me jump out to Twitch for a second, just so I can see what that is. Good one. It's a little dude saying, good one. Okay, excellent. I love it. Okay. We did everything that we could do, mostly. I can obviously go back and start selling all my pre-war gear here, but I don't want to. It's going to be so boring if I just sit there while I click over like 100 times to sell things one by one. Ooh, it's ridiculous. Ooh, I can't believe the mod author built it like that. That's crazy. But we are now free to run around the wasteland and have a little party. We've done most of the quests except for the quest for my dad and the DLC for, what is it? I want to call it Point Lookout. Is that actually what the DLC is named for Fallout 3, Point Lookout? The one where you go onto the island and you deal with all the Hicks, the super powerful Hicks that can't be killed very easily. I think that's all I have left. I've done all the DLC except for Point Lookout. We did Mothership Zeta, we did the Pit, we did Operation Anchorage. General Blackheart says it lets you rebuild the Enclave. That's cool. I am probably going to do another playthrough of Fallout 4 when I'm done with the current playthrough that I have, that I've been doing for months. But when I do my next Fallout 4 playthrough, it's probably going to be Sim Settlements 2, which I've never done before. That's probably going to be the big like overhaul mod that I use. The other option I have is to do Fallout London. So I'm kind of juggling between the two of them. I'm either going to do Fallout 4 with some settlements, or I'm going to do Fallout 4 with Fallout London. So one of those two is happening. I just don't know which. Stinky Folds says, oh my God, Grandpa, what time is it? Stinky Fold says, I did not expect to see you streaming at 5:22 California time. Well, I did not expect to be going at 5:22 California time. But here I am. Shit be going, yo. Zoots Guy says, London greater than Sim Settlements. Starling says, London, 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 if it's stable enough. I mean, Starling, what I've heard is that they have made it very stable now. They had a big release maybe 2 months ago that Granny Vats was very excited about. She said it fleshed out the game a lot. It added in tons of content, stabilized the game, did a whole bunch of good stuff for Fallout London, which made me more interested in it. You know what I mean? Like, I tried London when it first came out, and I had the standard bug crash during the train crash. And so I was like, well, I'm not progressing past this point. But now it should be great, so I'm kind of excited. Stinky Folds says, well, good morning, Grandpa. And Stinky Folds says, I've heard London is really good, but Sim Settlements had me screaming at the screen like in a hyped good way. Well, damn, that's kind of cool, actually, Stinky Folds. That's not bad. So I've got multiple requests to do London, and I've got multiples to do Sim Settlements. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I suppose I could do both. But at this point, that puts my content out like months into the future. You know what I mean? Like, each playthrough I do of Fallout 4, cool. Each playthrough I do of Fallout 4 takes me like 2 or 3 or 4 months of streaming time to finish. So if I do a Fallout London and then follow it up with a Fallout Sim Settlements, that's like 8 months. 8 months down the line before I'd be done with both of those. It's wild. It's freaking wild. Thank you, Sunset Artist James, up to 30,000 likes. Thank you so much. Got some energy cells. Need them for my gun. Excellent, excellent. Stinky Fold says, I gotta go get ready for work, but I just wanted to pop in and say good morning, and I will see you later. Absolutely, Stinky Folds. Have a good time at work. If that's, you know, possible. If that's a thing you can do with your work. By the way, we have a bunch of new people in, so I should tell you guys what's going on with this stream. So normally, you guys, when I do a live stream, I leave everything for Twitch at the defaults in terms of subs and everything. So usually when you come to like the Twitch page for my channel on like a web browser, you'll see the video is in the corner of the page, and then right below the video are some like gift sub options. Like it'll say you can give gift subs, you can subscribe, you can channel, you can do bits and cheer and blah blah blah. There's all these little financial things at the bottom. But for this stream in particular, they should be changed. And so right now it should be asking for donations instead. Yeah, it says donate to charity. And I want to tell you guys about the charity. It's called Coalition for Human Immigrant Rights. And I didn't even know about this charity until like yesterday, because Chai on her channel Life of Chai on Twitch, she streamed a charity for it. She did a charity stream where all the donations that came in were for it. And basically, this charity is trying to help with people who are unfairly or incorrectly or inappropriately targeted by ICE or otherwise harmed by like anything that's going on with ICE and immigration right now. So if you're like a potentially a citizen who got incorrectly targeted, or if you're a non-citizen, or maybe you're a legal immigrant and so you're legally allowed to be here, but ICE was targeting you anyway, they have legal help, they have financial help, they have all sorts of other things. So I wanted to let you guys know about it. I'm kind of excited about it. If you're on Twitch and you are interested in donating, there is a donate button in purple right below the video feed. So I think it's really cool. I think it's a good charity. I think you guys should check it out. Anyway, Stinky Folds says, I will see you later. No worries, Stinky Folds. Have a good time at work. Starling says, thank you for stopping by, Stinky Folds. Starling, you're awesome. And then Jungle TZ says, what an important cause. Thank you for bringing attention to it. Jungle TZ, is that Jungle Tease? Is that how we say it? Jungle Tease? But anyway, Jungle, thank you so much. And you know, anybody out there who's interested, definitely hit the donate button. It'll take donations as small as $1, I think. And my goal is to hit $100. So, and I've got 10 so far. So somebody out there who's feeling generous, donate 90 right now. Jungle or JT is good. Whatever's better for you. Awesome. All right, I'm going to call you Jungle for right now. I like JT though. If I could remember JT, I probably would do JT. That's kind of cool. All right, fence walk for a second here. Let's see. We are in the wasteland. We have conquered much, but we still have huge empty areas on our map. Let's save and take a look at the map.
ads and come in.
World map. Okay, so like look at if we go west of Megaton, like there's nothing. Like there should be stuff here to visit or see, and we don't have any markers really. I think I want to do that. Let's literally just turn to our left and just walk. Right there. So, gang, I will eventually non-organically do some work on what I'm about to talk about. But for the moment, I'm going to let it be organic. And here's what I'm referring to. I have almost none of the bobbleheads. I've done tons of stuff in this game. I'm level 21 or 22 right now. I think the cap is 30. So I'm starting to get close to the cap, and I still only have found 3 bobbleheads out of like 20 or more. So even though I'm getting up in level, and even though I've done a ton of exploring, I just am not finding the cool stuff. So I think we're just going to sort of head this way for a little bit and walk into like emptiness and see if we can get some markers on our map and maybe find a bobblehead. And if we don't, that's okay. Eventually what I'll do is I'll start looking up guides and things like that, see if I can figure out like why I'm not finding anything. I haven't done any of the main quest or mission for the game though. I have not even once tried looking for my dad. I've just done all the other quests and all the DLC. So it's possible that I will find tons of bobbleheads once I start doing the main quest line, and maybe I just need to do that. But for right now, I'm just gonna goof off. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So this is great. We got across the water. Let's see what our map says now. No way. No way. I turned to the left and it literally got me going the wrong direction. Did I state that wrong? No way. I haven't been to Girder Shade. I've been to the Warrington train yard. We're going to fast travel to train yard. Shoot. I literally went the wrong way. Six bottle caps. Hey, little dude. You dead. You dead, though. Great. We were here recently, and man, it was actually hard. There's the hard. These guys, they are so deadly dangerous. They are so hard to kill. Got my little ghoul tanking for a minute, and she's out. Oh! Thank goodness. That dude's a little easier, or a lot easier. All right, my kid's back up. Whoa! He's much easier. We got mentats. Very nice. Okay. Doing pretty great here, but I wanted to get out into the wilds, so let's try doing this again. In fact, let's put down my own custom marker just to push ourselves into the wilderness a little bit. Although, what are these buildings? Is that just the shopping mart? There's a laser fight happening over there. Who is it? It's Robo Brain versus iBot? iPod? iBot. Oh, no, versus Scorpion. Oh, it's Robo Brain versus everyone. And Robo Brain lost. And little baby Scorpion's gonna get it. Splendid Starling says, wait, the Reapers? Wait. Wait, what were we saying about the Reapers? Wait, who are the Reapers? I'm missing context. Oh, what a waste. Wasted all my shots. Scrap metal. Those Ghoul Reapers were problematic in the last area. Oh, the Ghoul Reapers. Yes, yes, yes. There's one Ghoul type. Maybe that's what it is. Starling is Reaper. I thought it was Reaver, but maybe it's Reaper. Ghoul Reapers. There is a Ghoul type there where, you know, well, I mean, you guys just saw it. Like, I got attacked by, I think, 3 or 4 ghouls. All of them died from a single shot, except for one of them. There's one particular type of ghoul that doesn't care about my weaponry and just basically tanks it, and they hit really hard. You get hit 2 or 3 times, you're dead. So there is one particularly tough dude there, but we're doing okay now. And then Partial Recall says, Shepard, the Reapers aren't real. Wait, now those really are Reavers, not Reapers. That's definitely you talking about Serenity or Firefly, right? Why are there so many Robo Brains right here? What's up with this? Is that Tenpenny? I'm seeing tons of locations we could visit. I'm just not sure what I'm looking... What am I getting into? What am I seeing here? Warrington, Tenpenny. That is Tenpenny. Robco, Girder Shade. Okay, wait. That's not the little shopping center, though, that I thought it was. The Super Duper Mart. I thought I was looking at the Super Duper Mart. It's not, so let's go to that building. Definitely disoriented. For a second, I thought these 2 buildings here were the Super Duper Mart, but nope. So let's definitely go over here and explore these for a moment. James, thank you so much. 32,000 likes. Thank you so much. You are the best. You are the best. Thank you. Starling says it's probably Reaver. I'm on low resolution. I can't read text on the screen. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then Partial Recall says Mass Effect, but close enough. Wait. Partial Recall. Does Mass Effect have a Shepard and Reavers, just like Firefly has Shepard and Reavers? Is that true? Are they both literally the same thing? Hold on, let me see. Is that a thing that's real? They're both the exact same words and everything? Firefly, S-H-E-P, Shepard. Shepard Book, a fictional character played by Ron Glass in the TV series Firefly. And then, are the bad guys in Firefly called Reapers or Reavers? R-E... Reavers. Okay, so in Firefly they're called Reavers. Okay, then let's do Mass Effect. Are they called the exact same word? Mass Effect. Hold on. I can't see. Mass Effect has them called Reapers. Okay, good. Okay, so they're not exactly the same word. Okay. I'm feeling better now. Okay, I got all my little nuanced words correct. Reapers in Mass Effect, Reavers in Firefly. Here we go. Starling says, welcome into Partial Recall. Excellent, excellent. Well, I mean, we've got a door. It's probably working. Yeah, open the door to Lucky's. Let's do it. Ooh, there are people here. Non-violent, maybe? Turn the light on. Yeah, let's talk to the dude.
Cut it out.
Scavenger.
What do you need?
You have anything for sale?
Everything has its price. Take a look and make me an offer.
Well, let's see. He's got missile launchers. He's doing great. How many Stimpaks do I have left? Am I just like doing awesome on Stimpaks? $31. I have more than the last time I looked. We don't need to buy anything from him. We're doing fine. Time for me to go. Okay, so Lucky's is just a nice worn out shop. And everything is marked, well, not everything. Some things are marked for stealing. What was not stealing? I could have sworn I just saw something light up blue. Ah, he doesn't care about tin cans. He'll let us take tin cans. But that's all he's going to let us take. Everything else is stealing. We're not going to steal from him. We'll leave him. We'll let him have this place. Talon Company? These guys have been trying to kill me this whole game, and every time they try to get me dead, I kill them first. It's ridiculous. And then let's see here. Black-Eyed Paws says, hello. And then says, I've been watching the Fallout series, and I was thinking I should play this game. Where would you suggest I start? And then gives us a little emote of a kitty cat, but I've got to know what this emote is. What is this emote of? Hype. It's hype disguise. Okay. Since it's a hype emote, where do you think you should start in terms of the Fallout series? Black-Eyed Paws, it depends on how resilient you are. If you can handle a very poor implementation of turn-based gaming using old-fashioned sprites, the old-fashioned way like they used to do with like the original Baldur's Gate 1, the old Arcanum game, the Planescape Torment game, the Icewind Dale games. Like if you can handle ye olden days from like 1997, if you can handle those old games, then I would start literally with the first one. I would start with Fallout 1 and try it. And the reason I suggest Fallout 1, even though I didn't like that game myself, is it's the original vision from Tim Kaine, one of the first developers on Fallout. And to be honest, I think his vision for Fallout was the most superior vision of all the visions that we've had for Fallout. Like all the ideas we've had about what Fallout should be, Tim Kaine's was the best and also was the first. So that would be my reason to start. I start with number 1 and just work your way up. The problem is those are extremely, like excruciatingly old games with extremely or excruciatingly bad combat, in my opinion. If you can't handle those, then your next option would be to start at 3. That's when Bethesda took over. And it goes 3, New Vegas, 4, 76. And I would start with 3 and then go to New Vegas and then go to Fallout 4. I would do them in that order. First of all, because it's the story order and it makes sense, but also because the technology got better and better. And so there are a lot of gameplay elements that if you do it backwards or out of order, it feels wonky. You know what I mean? Like if you do 4 first, you'll be really used to having lovely gunplay and lots of repair abilities and settlement building and all sorts of cool stuff. And then you'll get into New Vegas or 3 and you'll be like, wait, Where is it? Where's all the stuff? And it can seem frustrating. But if you start with 3, you get a pretty okay dialogue system. It resembles like Baldur's Gate 3 kind of dialogue system. Not as many skill checks, but it's there. It's doing its best. You get okay-ish gunplay. It's all right. You get a relatively good story. It's okay. Then you'd go to New Vegas. You would get a much better story with a lot more dialogue options, to the point where sometimes it's a little concerning to me, like it's sometimes really dialogue heavy. But most people will say New Vegas is their favorite. Then you would go from New Vegas to 4, and when you go from New Vegas to 4, it'd be a little bit like, because you'll go from this heavy dialogue-based RPG to 4, which is very lightly dialogue-based. And it uses like a wheel system instead of actual like written out lines. It uses a wheel system where you get like 4 options. You can do one of 4 options for each response that you do. It's like a little less awesome dialogue system, but almost everything else about 4 is more advanced, and almost everything else about 4 will feel better. So going from 3 to New Vegas to 4 feels good. After 4, there is Fallout 76, which is their MMO RPG. I am not a fan, but it's built on the Fallout 4 engine. So if you end up playing 4 and you end up liking 4, I mean, Fallout 76 will feel nice, you know? Anyway, thank you for the likes, you guys, on TikTok. And Starling says, welcome in Black-Eyed Paws. Black-Eyed Paws says, it sounds good. I will check them out and I will see how I get on. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Let's take out this dude on his head. We're going to beat him on his head. We win. Next. My kid's going to beat him up with a plunger. Let's give her an assist. Yeah. And then let's take out Mr. Machine Gunner here. Ooh. He unloaded on me. I hope my power armor... Yo, my power armor let me stay fine. I am fine. I'm fine. This was no problem. Man, Talon Company just keeps giving me the loots. Thank you, Talon Company. I gotta tell you guys, I have to admit something. I don't remember what I did to piss them off anymore. I've been playing this character for so long, I don't remember how I pissed off the Talon Company anymore. I just know they're mad at me, but I don't know what I did. Oh, goodness. Wait, why can I not... Wait. Am I hitting the edge of the map? Is that what's happening? Wait, am I on the edge of the map? You cannot proceed in this direction. Oh, that is the edge of the map. Well, look at that. That's wild. I want to go to the back. I want to go behind this building. I can't get behind the building. So if there's like a back entrance to the building or something, nope, not possible. Can't get it. That's all right. Thank you for the likes. Is that James still? That's James still. Thank you so much, James. Okay. Are we gonna hit an invisible wall here too? We did. We did. Okay. Look at that giant crater there. Did like a nuke fall there? So like, why isn't that? That should be like the glowing sea or something. If that's literally what I think it is. Big ass crater like that. We can't get to it, but we could potentially get up high and look at it. That doesn't look too irradiated. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a big old crater, but who knows what it's for. Thank you for the likes. Dang, guys, we're doing great. Here, let me show you guys what we're doing. Jarvis, show chat numbers. sometimes it takes a minute for Jarvis to get this to work. I don't know why it takes a while, but it does seem to take a while. But we'll let Jarvis work on that for a moment. And it should appear at the top of the screen here in a minute. Jarvis, show chat numbers. There we go. Check that out, you guys. I'm broadcasting to 4 platforms right now. Kick, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And look at that, we got 13 people on YouTube. Not bad. 23 on Twitch. That's great. 2 on Kick and 5 on TikTok. Man, thank you guys for being here. That's freaking awesome. Got the numbers right at the top of the screen there for you guys to see. But I'm really happy about that. This is going great. This has been a nice live stream. We, there we go. We are, by the way, doing a charity live stream today. This live stream is, the charity's only on Twitch though, because it's a little button at the bottom of the video feed on Twitch. There's a little donate to charity button. And I'm going to mention the name of the charity again here. Hold on, let me get some loot and I'll tell you the charity again. I mentioned it just like 15 minutes ago, but I'm going to do it again here real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's get on top of this rock. Let me look up the charity name again and tell you guys what's going on with the charity. Save? Freeze? What's the name of that charity? The charity is Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. And they're basically just trying to help people who are getting their butts kicked by ICE. Like if ICE and immigration has come after you and especially if they came after you unfairly, like you're a legal immigrant or even a US citizen, like something's going wrong there, then apparently this charity is trying to work with those people to get them legal representation or financial help or other things like that. So anyway, I think it's really cool. Life of Chai was doing a charity stream for it yesterday or the day before, and I wanted to do one as well. So I'm pretty happy about that. Starling says, like I said, I can't read the screen easily, but wasn't YouTube earlier at 101 viewers? Perhaps it was actually 11. It was at 100 something viewers, but that was literally yesterday before we went through the midnight. And I think some of that was botted. So I wasn't calling that number out very much. I wasn't super impressed with that 100. I think the real number was closer to about half that, about 50. And the reason I guessed that is because on my previous live stream, it also got up over 100. And YouTube, after the stream, removed about 50 views from my view tally. It said I was at like 370, 380, something like that. And now it's down at like 320, 330, something like that. And so I was like, oh, that's interesting. It felt a little botted. And then YouTube just killed off like 50 of the views. So I think YouTube figured it out and just killed out some of the views on YouTube. And so I think that that's potentially what happened here as well, is that either the bots came in and left, or the bots came in and YouTube killed them. I don't know. But I think that the 1113 that you see here right now, I think that's actually probably a realistic number. And I'm pretty happy with that number. I'm very happy with that number, actually. Those people could be, that could be my buddy Zankt, that could be Clumsy, that could be a bunch of other people who usually watch on YouTube. So I'm pretty happy about it. Okay. We are wandering the wasteland just to find random locations. Let's just see what this location is and see if I've been here before. Starling says, wild. Yeah. A Wastelander? Battling Mirelurks in here. Neat. All right, Wastelander. Well, you already killed the Mirelurk. You don't need my help. You're doing fine now. Let's see what else is in here. Let's just keep going up and we'll go top to bottom. Great. Wait. What's that? What's that? Oh, it's the Enclave iBot. That's okay. Okay. Oh, look at the little Wastelander creeping. Alright, so there's nothing on the top floor here. And it doesn't really even look like there's anything on the next floor, but let's jump down. Oh, I'm wrong. Look at the loot. Let's take the loot. Okay. Right side. Good. 44 round and 44 Magnum, scoped, stim pack, leaf blower, tumblers today? Absolutely. Thank you for that. We will take it. And surgical tubing. Super nice. Thank you for the likes. All right, let's talk to the Wastelander who's still creeping around.
Greetings, fellow survivor. Another fine day in the wastes, isn't it?
Why are you so happy?
Why shouldn't I be? I've got food, I've got shelter, and I know humanity is on the rise again. Haven't you heard the good news? Haven't you read the Wasteland Survival Guide?
No way. Read it? I helped write it.
Glory be! You're the great survivor. Bless you. Oh, bless you for sharing your wisdom with mankind. You've given us all a chance to hope again.
That is so cool. I've never had this encounter, you guys. This is, I think, my 6th or 7th character I've made for Fallout 3. Never had this encounter. Love it. I never meant it all like that. It's just supposed to help you stay alive. Or I could say, surely would you care to give a tithe for the wisdom I gave you? No. I'm not going to ask her for money. I'm just going to say, I never meant it to be like that. It's just supposed to help you.
Yes, it teaches us how to live and how to return to the paradise that was. Truly, it is our guide through this wasted land. Please, take these as my thanks. So many of us owe our lives to your great work. Bless you.
Starling, you got me with that one. All right.
Greetings, fellow survivor. The great work of rebuilding humanity must go forward.
All right, she's cool. I like her. I'm glad she survived the Mirelurk attack so I could have that encounter. That would have sucked if the game put her in as a random encounter and then the first thing that happens is the Mirelurk kills her off before I can even talk to her. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, great. Let's go up here to this red rocket and whatever the structure is next to the red rocket. Let's dumpster dive to start. Bottle caps and wonder glue. Absolutely. Let's see here. Zoots guy says, praise the atom. Wow, I kind of almost said that in the voice of the person who does that. The preacher? Did I almost speak in the preacher voice? The preacher of Adam voice? That was weird. I think I might have been playing this game for too long. Starting to have the voices and the emphasis that the characters in the game have. Hey, who's this? Wait, we've seen this guy before. Tinker Joe. And Tinker Joe doesn't have any good gear, actually, right?
Remember me? Tinker Joe at your service. Robots for sale, robots serviced while you wait. Interested?
I'd like to buy a robot.
I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. I've got a custom Gutsy that isn't spoken for, but... well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps, and I don't think he likes the look of you. Nothing personal, of course.
That's interesting. Can I try to buy it again and will he change his response or is it always the same? It looks like it
That's
would be the same because
incoming.
it's grayed out. Like there's nothing new to discover, but I'm curious. I'd really like to buy a robot. Let's see here. Caught up on all the comments. Everything's looking great. Let's say, what are you selling?
You might be surprised at what you can use to keep a robot working.
Huh. Okay, he doesn't have a lot and he doesn't even have very much money. So let's exit out of that. Gotta go.
Yeah, see you.
Another glorious day in this.
Bye, Felicia.
All right, Starling is popping off. I don't think we've gone through this door. Open the door to Willie's Grocer. Interesting. Wait, I want my light off. What's over there that's red? What is that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I wish it worked. I wish it worked. It's so cool. It's a Nuka-Cola sign. All right, let's get the light back on now. Hey, little buddy. You guys just flew out of an elevator and ate a bunch of people. I know about you guys. Thank you for the likes. Oh, my kiddo's attacking cockroaches? Sure. Do it. Okay, so there's like food in here. A couple interesting things like the Nuka-Cola truck, some empty bottles. Oh, there's a safe. Now that might be interesting. Pre-war money. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Oh, and there's a person. That's not the Wastelander we already talked to, is it?
Greetings, fellow survivor.
Maybe it is.
Greetings, fellow survivor. The great work of rebuilding humanity must go forward.
Yeah, I guess it is the same person. Is she just following me? Is that what's happening? I mean, I don't mind if she is. She looks like she might be a good shot. Oh, she's sitting down right in front of where I need to work. Girl, I want to get at the...
Is everyone from the vault as kind as you?
No, lady, you gotta move. I want to get at the safe. No. Wait, I had it for a second there. Okay, good. No. Ooh, almost. Okay. Keep it mostly straight up, just a little bit over. Like, kind of like that. Okay, good. Bottle caps, camera, pre-war money, and whiskey. Blech. What a terrible safe. What a terrible safe.
Bless you.
I don't think I need any of this stuff. Ooh, but they have some Nuka-Cola. I'm not even going to take the Nuka-Colas. I shouldn't even take the Radroach meat. Can't cook the Radroach meat in this game, so you just get radiated if you eat it. At least as far as I know. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. What time is it? 6:04? That's exciting. I feel like my girlfriend should be awake, but I don't know if she is. Thank you for the likes, Sunset Artist James. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. It's so cool. All right, so it doesn't look like there's anything in the wastes here in this little ruined area. Okay. I'm maybe not doing the best job looking. I know in a couple ruined houses, there are literally like little like areas in the floorboards where you can get into like cellars and stuff. So I kind of want to look through these ruined houses for stuff like that and see if we can get into like little underground areas. The problem is there's literally only like 2 or 3 houses that do that in the entire game. And so if you go through every ruined location, you have to look a lot before you actually find them. And I don't remember where they are. Okay. Back to the red rocket here. I really like the look of the red rockets in Fallout 4 versus 3. I mean, this is cool the way it's got the red going across and the rocket going down. It's cool. But the red rockets in 4 are way more what I would consider to be like a 1950s retro-futuristic look. It seems like they refined the concept and they got it to be a little bit better artistically, which is nice to see and nice to know about, because people like dog on Fallout 4. They like really don't like Fallout 4 in some cases. This is nice to find things about Fallout 4 that you can compliment. Thank you for the likes. Is that still James? Damn, James got up to 40,000 likes. Holy crap. Thank you. Okay. We've been wandering and we're coming up on a new building, but we've been to this building before. Let's see what we've got here. Coming up on Robco. King, I might go inside. In fact, I'm sure I'm going inside. My whole idea right now was just wander the wasteland and find new areas to explore. With no quest or anything, if we can get in here, we might get in here. Let's just test it out and see what we got, you know? Hey, Angel! Hi, how are you? Yeah? Good morning. I am streaming. Starling is here. A bunch of other viewers are here. I got about 20 people watching on Twitch. So I'm doing okay. I'm having a good time. Yeah. You have to leave for work at 6:30 or 7 today. Oh, I thought some of your Fridays were a little bit more relaxed, but no. Okay. All right. Well, you got not a lot of time then, baby. Okay. I love you. I'm going to be streaming, but you come in and interrupt. Do your thing and then come give me hugs and stuff before you go. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. It'd be nice. Tell me when. Yeah. Okay. I can only probably break for like 5 minutes, so just right when you're ready. Okay. Good, good. All right, Robco, what you got? Can we read the plaques? We can't read any of the plaques. There's a book in there. There's books everywhere. Are these good books? No, they're burned books. We'll ignore them. Take the fission battery. Thank you so much. We cannot get any of these robots to give us parts. Shoot. Wait, what just happened? Well, look at this. Got a bunch of evil little protectrons. Hitting in any location has the same damage, so we'll just hit right in the torso. Cool. That worked out great.
Target detected.
All right, kiddo. Good job. You plungered them to death. Good job, kiddo. Great. I don't know what we can find in here. I don't know if this Robco area is tied to a quest or if it's just meant to be a cool place to explore. But we'll just have a quick look around. Ooh, and there's stuff. Cool. Thank you for the likes. Is that still James? Dang, up to 4,200. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. No, it's good. Hey, gang, I'm going to take another little quick break. And we're going to do words on stream. If you have never done words on stream before, this is audience participation on Twitch, where you're going to see a bunch of letters across the top of the screen, and you get to guess what words make up, can be made up with those letters. So I'm going to put words on stream on screen for like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to give my girlfriend some hugs and kisses, and I'm going to grab maybe like a little drink or something. And then I will come back and I'm going to carry on playing Fallout 3 and exploring Robco. So let me just save it like right here. There. Got my kid on site. Got the game frozen. And then, how many hours have we been going for? Only 7. We're doing fine. And then grab words on stream. And we're going to do it for Twitch. Good. Let's turn down the rock and roll. Okay. Gang, if you are not on Twitch, you can still participate. But there's going to be a QR code that appears in the corner of the screen, and you're going to have to grab that QR code. Let me see if I can show it to you. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so bottom right of the screen, there's a QR code. If you're on Kick or TikTok or YouTube, you want to grab that QR code, maybe like take a picture of it with your cell phone or whatever, and then you can participate in Words on Stream while I'm on my quick little break. For everybody else, if you're on Twitch, you can just type in chat. Type in chat and you guys can do stuff. So here we go, guys. Words on stream for just a few minutes. Thank you for the likes, Sunset Artist James. Let's go. see. Zoot Sky. Splendid Starling. Kicking butt. Words on stream. Let's see if I can get in on it. You guys are typing them as I'm typing them and I'm losing. Damn, really good. L-O-U-P-E. Is that like jeweler's loop? I never would have even thought of that word. Zeus guy posts not like this. Zeus, you're in second place. You did great. All right. We're not going to do the next level. I'm going to come back in to play more Fallout. So thank you guys so much for doing a bunch. Got up to level 7? Dang, you guys actually did great. All right. Here we go. No. Oh, no. Wait. No. All right. Well, let's try one more level. Let's try level 7 and then I'll go into Fallout 3. Oh, one of the letters is fake. Okay. All right, level 7 it is. Not bad. Thank you guys for playing. Let's see what the final numbers are, and then let's get back to Fallout 3. Final numbers. Starling at 216. Wow, it's not even close. Okay. All right, let's get out of that. Let's get back to what we were doing. Okay, I'm back and I'm looking at my Twitch stream, and it does have a little donate to charity button underneath the video stream. So if you guys are interested in donating to the charity that I'm supporting with this live stream, it's Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. So if you're interested in that, give a donation. And then let's get the rock and roll music back up and going. And you know what, you guys? I might change this music. I really like this music. It's some nice, like, kind of like generic background rock and roll. But I do have another set of music that I play typically when I'm playing Fallout. And that other set of music is all like 1950s themed. So I think I might try to do that. Oh, and let's get words on stream off the stream. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, great. So let me see if I can find my other set of music. Playlist for Fallout 4 new. And then let's close the other one. Okay. Okay, great. All right, we got some nice 1950s style music going in the background. Let me see what else we can do here. We got the live stream up and running. Everything's going great. Thank you guys so much for playing words on stream for a little bit. I really appreciate that. Sterling says the last one was difficult. I didn't even notice that one letter was fake. You know, I noticed it almost right away. I think my very first guess used that letter, and I figured it out pretty quickly. The problem is that it stymied my brain. Like, once I realized the letter was bad, I could not get my brain to ignore it and work around it. And so I just wasted time staring at the letters like I didn't know what to do. It was ridiculous. Okay. So we are here. We are in Robco. And I'm literally just wandering Robco with no actual mission. Just to sort of see, like, you know, what's up? What is up? And we are, wait, we did get the ammo box, right? We got the ammo box. So we're just cruising around. It's Fallout 3. We just finished the Operation Anchorage DLC a couple of hours ago on stream. Maybe more than 2 hours ago at this point. But it's been a long stream now. We're going near hour 8. Yeah, we're going to hit hour 8 in about 11 or 12 minutes from now. So it's been a long stream. And it's been going great. So thank you guys for being here with me. I think it's possible that some of you guys are like have me on lurk like while you slept overnight, which is really cool. I love it when people do that kind of stuff. Thank you so much for doing that if you did. Some of you guys are going to start waking up now. And you're going to be like, wait, you're still streaming? What's this? RadX? Thank you. You guys have ads showing up in about 30 or 40 seconds if you're on Twitch. If you're on TikTok and YouTube and Kick, I think you'll be fine. Radaway, Stimpack. Okay, great. Door to Capital Wasteland, great. Commencing attack. No, Protectron, no. I think I am not good with words on stream when I have already been streaming for a while. I think my brain just, like, it doesn't click very well after I've been streaming for a number of hours. Have I been in here already? Is that why everything is empty? I'm kind of feeling like I may have already pillaged this place. I don't even want those darts. I will take the scrap metal though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scratch, thank you for giving me an opening. Good. Hey, baby. You're going now? Okay. I love you, cutie. Drive safe. Be careful. I do have my phone here. If you get into an emergency, you can call. Okay. I love you, sweetie. Is Lily in here? Oh, she is. She's on the windowsill. Okay. All right, gang. Let's see. Let's take everything here. All right. And try that one. Good. I know I need components for some of the things I craft, so I kind of am tempted to take things like the steam gauge assembly and the conductor. I should really take everything. The problem is that I've taken so much stuff at this point, and I've built kind of everything I wanted to build. So I don't know. I don't know if I need to craft anything else. I feel like I've crafted as much as I could craft. There isn't anything over this, is there? This just goes up and down. Oh yeah, it just goes up and down. Okay. So that section is useless, but that's not the only section, because then there's a room over here. Let's try the room. Workbench. I can build mines, rocket launchers, shish kebabs, or dart guns, but I've built all of those multiple times. I don't need more. Locker's empty, Protectron empty, toolbox empty. Really feels like I've been here before.
Thanks for the gift, Engineer on TikTok.
Engineer on TikTok sends hearts? Is that what's happening? Thank you so much, Engineer on TikTok. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you for the gifts. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, we didn't want to come into this room. We're coming just to check on this body. But I don't think I want to go down there. I want to go over here. Get into this room here. This is what I wanted. Okay, that's it. Okay. Can I jump down without killing myself, or is it going to take me out? I mean, that feels like it's maybe far enough to ruin me. Save first? All right, let's try it. We're gonna save the game and do a little jump here, just to see some things, just to see if we can get down there safely without dying. Hold on. We're gonna jump onto that little I don't know what that is. Little computer area there. We're gonna jump down onto that thing. If the game will let us. If we don't die. All right, let's put the gun away. We saved. Let's see what happens. Hey, we didn't die. Really great. Okay. Yeah, this is where we just were. Shoot. I had high hopes that we were in a new location, but we're not. There's nothing new here. Okay. So, with that all explored... That's scrap metal, right? Take the scrap metal. But I don't think there's anything else good we can do in here. So let's get up to the upper level there, and then maybe we're going to ditch this place. I came in to explore and just figure out what's going on, see if there's anything new that I hadn't seen before. I don't know that there is, though, so I think we're probably going to ditch this place in a moment. Yeah, this is right where we were already. Shoot. Okay. All right, did I miss anything? Yes, I know I missed what's behind me. Let's take a look behind me and then we're done. Take a toy car. Okay. Great. Gang, we're going to have a little bit of fun now. So here's what we're going to do. I did not want to give this to my companion while we were inside the building because she would potentially kill me with it. But now that we're out of the building and we're wandering in the wasteland, I think it's time to re-equip this girl. So let's talk to Scratch. Let's save the game. Talk to Scratch.
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's trade equipment.
Sure thing, just don't take my good junk.
Okay. What I would like to give her, as you guys might guess, is I think I'm potentially going to give her a missile launcher again. Let's just see what we've got here. Let's take a Braxo, all the assault rifles. She's using the battle plunger. What's that? Is that Splendid? It's Splendid Starling. Okay, thank you, Splendid Starling. We'll take the dumb plungers. We'll take the Magnum, the shot glass, the sniper rifle, the toaster, the victory rifle. That's interesting. Okay, the Wonder Glue. Okay, we're going to leave her the missiles, and then we're going to exit out of this and say I have to go.
Don't get shot.
And then we're going to go into my inventory, and we're going to fix this stuff up for her, and then we're going to reload her. Let's see here. Weapons. We want to go to missile launcher and probably assault rifle both. There we go. Tons of missile launchers. Let's repair them. Good. And let's keep going. That missile launcher is looking really good now. Now let's repair this next one. Okay. That gives us 2 missile launchers in extremely good condition. We'll give her 1 and keep 1 for ourselves. And I don't think I want to give her the, what was that? Is that a minigun? I don't want to give her the minigun. But I did see Gatling something. What do we have up here? Gatling laser? It takes an EC pack. She's going to burn through that fast. I don't have a lot of it. Could give her the Gauss rifle, though. I did not have a great time using that, but she would murder with it. It's slow to reload, though. Yeah, let's not give her the Gauss rifle. I want to just give her the Gatling anyway. Let's repair this to start. It can get repaired more? Let's not do it. That other gun's in too good of a condition. Okay, we might give her the Gatling laser. We'll give her a missile launcher and a Gatling laser. I want to give her something else. Yeah, I want to give her an assault rifle. I could give her a Chinese assault rifle. It's a little better than normal. Let's repair this one. Okay, good. And let's find another Chinese assault rifle and repair that one as well. Great. And then let's find another Chinese assault rifle and repair that as well. Good. And finally, one more assault rifle. And repair that too. Great. Okay. Our best assault rifle is 47 damage. Not looking bad at all. We've got multiple copies. That should be great. How much ammo do we have? A lot, but I want to keep that for myself. So we'll give her maybe just a little bit. All right.
Yeah? What do you want?
Trade equipment with me. Zoot Guy says, the carry weight. Zoot Guy. As you see there, 9,995 weight is what I'm carrying out of a max of 10,000. This is modded so that I could carry all that extra. And the idea behind it is I don't like having to sift through items when they're like, you find like a dude who's fallen over and you like sift through his gear to like take his ammo and maybe his weapon, maybe something else, a stimpak if he's got it. So what I decided to do, because I didn't want to bore you guys as I obsess over the details, what I decided to do was install a mod that lets me carry a ton. And then every time a body would fall over, I would just pick up everything. I just pick up everything. So I pretty much have every weapon that has fallen in the game. Every weapon that was on a body in the game is now in my inventory. Something along those lines. Zeus says, yeah, I'm laughing because you have 10k space, but you're almost full. I know. And then Starling gives us thumbs up and oh my god. I could probably just stand here and repair items for a while and that would really get my weight down, because look at how many copies of everything I have. I mean, I could just, in fact, we probably should to a certain degree, but for right now, let's just try to get her some of this loot. So we want to give her a Chinese assault rifle, one of the good ones. There, one of the 47s. Then we want to give her did put together a Gatling laser for her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. She can have it because I'm just gonna keep using the alien weapons. So I don't need the Gatling laser ammo. Let's give her a Gatling laser. Okay, and then lastly, she needs a missile launcher. This poor girl. She's gonna carry a ton of stuff and she's gonna be dangerous as hell. The whole wasteland should be scared of her, including myself. If we get in closed spaces and she starts missile launching my face, I'm gonna be dead. All right, there we go. She's got a missile launcher. Can I give her more missiles? I'm not going to give her more missiles right now, but I will give her other ammo. She needs EC pack and 556. Okay, let's go. EC pack. There we go. EC pack. We'll give her like 580 and 556. We'll give her half. Okay. Great. Okay. This kiddo has a Chinese assault rifle with 650 rounds. She has a Gatling laser with 580 rounds. She has a missile launcher with 31 missiles. And she has her battle plunger, which is great. And does she also have... it's missing. It's missing. There was another item that you could carry. I wonder what happened to it. Was it maybe under junk? Miscellaneous? There was an item called Massive Plunger. Oh, there it is. So the Massive Plunger is not actually a weapon, but the Battle Plunger is a weapon. Okay, cool. So long as she's got some weapons, I'm happy. She's looking great. Gotta go now.
Farting is such sweet sorrow.
Okay. Wise ass. Smart aleck little kid. Smart aleck little kid with tons of weaponry who could probably beat up just about everybody in the wasteland. Oh, goodness. Okay. So let's see. What are we doing now? Let's take a look at our map and see. I'm just trying to wander in the wasteland and find some new locations. Let's just see what we've got. Right here at Robco, if I put a marker down like right here in the middle of the map, can I not do it? What's happening? You don't discover this location. Okay, great, but how do I put my marker down? There we go. Yes, great. Okay. Let's head toward the hollow marker. That is there. This is the way to Girder Shade. Let's see if we can go discover Girder Shade. Damn, this doesn't actually look that bad for a 17-year-old game. Is that right? 17 years? Maybe it's more than that. Was Fallout 3 2008? Would make it an 18-year-old game? Neighborly letter. Let's read that. The neighborly letter. Neighborly letter. Samantha. I would never want to be known as a killjoy, and I realize your family is very much anticipating this year's Halloween. But if I see your little hooligan running and hollering across my yard in that Chinese commando costume of his again, I swear I'm reporting him to the Vigilant Citizens Hotline. You may find his cheekiness adorable, but perhaps you'll think differently when they haul your boy off to an internment camp with all the real Chinamen he's so keen to give me a heart attack by impersonating. Yours most dearly, Gabriella. That is so, you guys, you know what is so amazing? I kind of feel like we're going back to this kind of environment a little bit in the United States. And here's what I mean by what I just said. They're talking about reporting a citizen to the Vigilant Citizens Hotline, right? This was from before the bombs fell here in the United States, and in the Fallout universe at least. So here in the real world universe, there is a comedian who has decided to make comedy from doing basically what we just read. He has put together a illegal immigrant hotline where citizens can turn in other citizens. But the thing is, nobody knows which hotline is his. His is fake, essentially. Like, it really works. It's a real number, and people can call in and report other citizens. But when they do so, they don't get an official government agency. They get the comedian. And he then basically embarrasses and humiliates them or mocks them or does other things. You know, he's using them as comedy fodder. And so I was on Reddit a couple days ago, and he had posted up one of his citizens reporting other citizens' phone calls. And it was a teacher who had a student in like the first grade, I think maybe kindergarten or first grade. And the student was a minority. And so the teacher was like, well, I think the parents are minorities. I'm not sure they belong here. Get them. And the comedian just ripped her a new one. It was so fun. It was so fun to listen to. I was like, I can't believe that our country at the moment is enthusiastically embracing this kind of like rat on fellow citizens behavior, but we totally are. It's wild to me. I'm really appreciating this comedian for just like taking the piss, basically. Just goofing on it. Turning the whole thing into a ridiculous joke. I wish I could tell you guys the name of the comedian. I honestly don't remember the name of the comedian, though. I have no idea who it was. Okay, girder shade this way. Oh, what's that? Wow, I just can't hit for the life of me, can I? That's it is. You know, I'm going to go back and get that. The Yao Guai meat is really good. Yao Guai meat gives you extra 10% damage if you eat it. I like that a lot. Girder shade is past this giant outcropping of rock. We'll go off to the side here. Now, if we get to Girder Shade and there's nothing there, there was another location kind of close to Girder Shade that it also said I had not found yet or had not discovered yet. It was marked on my map, but I've never been there, you know what I mean? So we'll potentially go to that other one as well. What is all this up here? It's just pieces of the towers? Okay. Well, let's not fall off the edge. Starling says, that's a great British phrase, taking the piss. Is that a common phrase now in the US? I've yet to hear it myself. I'm honestly not sure. I watch so much internet video. I'm sure I'm seeing that phrase get used all the time. Not from locals necessarily. I'd probably just see it and hear it on videos. So maybe that's where I got it from. Maybe I was watching some videos from the UK or something. Oh my god, it's a Deathclaw. But he doesn't know I'm here yet. Hold on. Crouch. Oh, is he stuck? Bro's running from me. Oh my god, there's another Deathclaw. I literally... Oh my god, here he comes. Okay, I didn't realize I was in, like, Deathclaw country. I'm in trouble. Wait, that's not a Deathclaw. What is that? That's a Yao Guai? Many Yao Guai. Okay. Yeah. He's getting too far away. I can't hit him. He's just a blip. I can't see him anymore. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Activate the electrical switch. The Deathclaw was messing with the electrical switch. What does this do if I activate it? What are we at? These are radio towers, maybe? That sure looks like a... Let's activate it and see what happens. I don't have a quest to activate it, but we're going to activate it anyway. Let's just see what happens. Let's save the game first. It's always possible that activation could be a joke, and when you activate it, everything blows up and you immediately die, and the developers laugh at you and say, you're so stupid for doing that. So we'll just save first and then see what happens. Something signal found? Radio. Radio signal Sierra Victor. Okay, hold on. Let's turn off my radio that's going on, that's on the outside of the game, that's outside of the video game. Let's get that quiet, and then let's get into this one. And actually, can we make it be a little bit louder once I've got the music off? Radio. Radio's dead silent right now. Let's turn that up. Okay. Here we go. Let's try it. Wait. Is that actually doing Morse code? Is it giving us a Morse code signal? All right, I myself don't know Morse code, if that even is. I don't want to try and figure that out. Let's turn that radio beacon off. Did having it on give us a quest? It doesn't look like it did. So I'm not going to worry about it then. In front of us is Girder Shade. No. Leave it. Interesting. So Girder Shade could be where I was just shooting bad guys at. Is that the deal? Girder Shade, like a location, like a town or something that is overrun by bad guys? By monsters? There's our Yao Guai. Let's take his meat. Good. Now I know there's more Yao Guai because I was trying to shoot them, but they ran off before I could get them. Try to be careful here. We could put the rock and roll back on.
Ads incoming.
If you're on Twitch, you got about 60 seconds until ads appear. So let's get the music back up. Okay. And let's go back into the settings and control that radio again. I'm turning the radio down all the way just because I get nervous if the game plays actual, like, real rock and roll music from the 1950s that's copyrighted, and then YouTube gets mad at me and gives me a copyright strike. So I'm trying to keep the radio quiet unless I'm certain I'm doing something with the radio that is gonna be okay. Okay. There's another Yao Guai. Oh, maybe we did kill him. He was so tiny on my screen when I was shooting at him, I couldn't see if he was alive or dead. I just saw him run off. I mean, that's cool. 2 Nuka-Colas. Okay. Can we go in here? Open the door to Jocko's Pop Shop. Let's put my gun away. Let's make sure I've got my light on. There you go. It's a little bit bright, but that's okay. Here we go. Oh. Some crayons, some cigarettes. Ooh, Nikola, Tesla, and you. We'll definitely take that, though. Fancy Lads snack cakes. Some Blamco mac and cheese. Some empty soda bottles. Fishing battery and a knife. Mentats, that's nice. Quantum, that's nice. Ooh, schematics for bottle cap mine. We've already got that, but okay, we'll take it. And a bottle cap mine. Okay. Activate the workbench. Nothing new. Scotch. I don't think I need any of this. We'll take these 2 caps. Okay. So there's nothing here, and there is no floor, like, pit trap or anything that we could go through. Wait. What's that? Stimpak. Take that. That's it. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're keeping up with us. I don't know if there's anything else here, and I don't even know if this is Girder Shade. Let's take a look at the map. Am I in Girder Shade? Is it literally just... No, I'm not even in Girder Shade yet. I'm in a waypoint near Girder Shade. Let's keep going then. Oh, please tell me Girder Shade is not the one that's underneath the... It's underneath the overpass that's like it's filled with death claws. Is that Girder Shade? I know there's one little town underneath the overpass. I don't know if it's Girder Shade, but there's one little town underneath one of the overpasses that has been overrun with death claws, and I found... Oh no, I think it's Girder Shade. And I found the town, and I was wandering through Girder Shade, and all of a sudden I had like 4 death claws on me. Oh boy. Is this it? All right, well, there's Yao Guai. Yao Guai is less of a problem. Yeah. Yao Guai are okay, but 4 death claws surrounding me in a corner is not okay. Alright, let's get in. Alright. Building 1 with a Nuka-Cola sign. And... House on the hill. I feel like that little ravine is where I remember I have like bad memories of getting ambushed by death claws. I don't know if it is, it just, that's my memory. My memory is a little fuzzy, so possibly I'm wrong. Wait, what's that? Is my kiddo fighting the death claws right now? I am not jumping down there. Oh, she's right here. Okay, so we're fine. All right, Girder Shade looks like it's only 2 buildings. Let's try them both. Start with this one. Open the door to Ronald Laren's home. Ronald. You here, Ronald? Oh, and I got some magazines I need to read. Everything's marked as stealing. But there isn't anything in here that I can really do. There's no secret pit trap or anything on the floor. No other doors. Let's get out. All right, that was Ronald. Let's try the other building. Sierra Petrovita! Hey, it's the girl from Fallout 4.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Starling. It's
Well,
Sierra.
Hey there, stranger. Sierra Petrovita's the name.
Petrovita.
Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
I'll have to do the first option after what Splendid Starling just did. Nuka-Cola collection? Wow.
I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the Capital Wasteland. Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
Wow, 10 years in a row. There's a Nuka-Cola fan club? What kind of stuff do you collect? Are you crazy? There's a Nuka-Cola fan club?
Yep, I'm the president, the recording secretary, and the treasurer. Once a year, we gather here in Girder Shade to have a cook-off using Nuka-Cola and the recipe. Last year, I went with my poached roach and Nuka sauce. Delicious.
How many members are in your club? And she's going to say it's herself and nobody else, right?
Well, only 2 right now, me and Ronald.
Ah.
But membership is open to the public. You can join if you like.
Who's Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade. He's my neighbor and my protector.
Wow.
Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him.
Okay. Tell me more about Ronald.
He's a darling, always watching out for me, and more importantly, keeping the collection safe. Like once, there were these raiders that came by. There were 3 of them, and their leader was named, like, Lugnut or something.
Sierra?
So they, kicked in Ronald's door, and he was like, blam, with his gun, and one of them got all splattered. Then the other one tried to, hit him all in his head with some club. And Ronald was so cool how he dodged it and shot the guy in the face. Then the Lugnut guy was in Ronald's face with the "I'll kick your ass" stuff, and Ronald was like, hell no, and he punched the...
There is no option to let her continue. Look at that. Every single option is telling her to stop. Just in different ways. That's such a bummer. Sierra, please, I get it. He's tough.
Oh, sorry. I get carried away sometimes. Well, you should definitely talk to Ronald. I bet he'd like to meet you. He's such a sweetheart.
He sounds great. You mentioned a tour?
I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool.
Yes, of course.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
Great. Let's go. Quest added, Nuka-Cola challenge.
When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Brabberton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink.
Okay.
The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
Like those. Sure. Okay.
By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America.
Girl, that does not look pristine, but okay. You do you.
Hang on, the tour's not done yet. Be patient. Your ice-cold Nuka-Cola is only moments away.
Okay, do your next part. Go, Sierra, do it.
As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay. I've got a couple comments. Let's read those and then we'll answer her. Drift is still here. Drift says, on YouTube says, hey, what is your OBS settings when you play Fallout 4 stream? Fallout 4 for the first time. What is your OBS settings when you play Fallout 4 stream? Fallout 4 for the first time. Just Spawn, hold on. Let me read the other comments and then I'm going to come back to yours. Starling says, you said he's in Fallout 4 as well. This sounds very familiar. Not the he, but the she. The woman in front of me here, Sierra. I called her Sierra Petrovita, but she pronounced it differently. She called it Petrovida. Anyway, Sierra here. She is in Fallout 4 as well. She's not in the base game, but she is in the Nuka World DLC for Fallout 4. So you get Sierra here in Fallout 3 in the base game, and then you get her in Fallout 4 in the DLC for Nuka World, which makes sense since she's standing here just in love with Nuka-Cola. It makes sense you'd see her in Nuka World. I have to admit, in Nuka World, she's much changed. She still looks like a blonde woman, but here she's very friendly and chatty. And in Nuka World, she basically tells you to screw off. Like, you meet her and she's like, shut up, I'm looking for stuff, get out of my way. And then she just won't talk to you. Later on, after you do a bunch of stuff around Nuka World, she comes back to you and she's like, okay, I have a mission for you. But oftentimes I don't do her mission because by the time she comes back to me and she's like, okay, I'm willing to be friendly now, I'm like, nope, you were rude, I hate your guts, I'm not helping you. So it's kind of interesting because most of you guys who are watching my streams, you know I've done like thousands of hours of Fallout 4. But Sierra here has one of the only quests that I've never completed in Fallout 4. I have never done the Brad Burton quests in Nuka World because she just drives me so nuts. In Fallout 4, I'm not able to be friendly with her long enough to get the quest done. Anyway, Cripple Spock is here and says, present. How's everyone? I watched the episode finale of Fallout. Really, Cripple Spock? And how did you like it? How was it for you? Starling gives us a thumbs up about Sierra. And then Drispawn says, I'm thinking about... Oh, wait, your comment just disappeared on me. Where did it go? Drispawn says, I'm thinking about starting to stream Fallout 4 for the first time. I'm not trying to self-promote. Oh, Drispawn, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Zoots Guy says, yeah, but what's the difference between here and there? This is her house and museum. That's a raider community. Sure, agreed. Cripple Spock says, Fallout 3, I choose for her to keep the cap since she doesn't have to pay Moriarty's debt. Interesting. Vinyl, you're here. Vinyl, are your questions getting deleted? Hold on, let me take a look. Vinyl, I saw you come in a long time ago. Why are your questions getting deleted? I can see them here, Vinyl, but I don't know why they're deleted. Hold on, let me just check on you. Do you have a timeout or something? What's going on with you? There's all your comments. You go back to... That's kind of neat. I can see here your very first comment. It was on November 6th, 2025. That's so cool. But anyway, okay, so Vinyl, you say, wow. And then you say, is Sarah the one who gives the glasses? Yes. And then you say, is she the one who gives the glasses again? Yes, again. And then you say, all my questions are getting deleted on Kick. Why did it delete glasses? Oh, no way. Vinyl. It is possible, my friend. This is the if this is real, this is so stupid. I'm sure some of you who are watching can already guess where this is going with glasses. Vinyl, it's entirely possible that the auto moderation on Kick is upset with the word glasses because inside the word glasses is the word asses. If that's real, that is so stupid. Oh my goodness. All right, let me make a note to myself. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna make a note to fix the stupid moderation. Fix moderation on Kick. It blocked the word glasses for obvious and stupid reasons. Okay. Vinyl says some bot and then gives us the laughing emoji and the this is fine emoji. Thank you, Vinyl. Vinyl says, I've been here all night on your stream, but I fell asleep. That's awesome. In fact, Vinyl, I was actually talking about you, not you in particular, but I said probably 30, 40, 50 minutes ago, I was talking to everybody and I said, I think a bunch of people put my stream on as they fell asleep, and I think they're going to start waking up now. So here we go, as predicted. Nice to have you in here, though, Vinyl. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we caught up to everyone on Twitch. We caught up to everyone on Kick. Let me check YouTube before I keep moving. Cripple Spock says... oh gosh, did I miss a bunch of things from Cripple Spock? No, not a bunch. Cripple Spock says, present, how's everyone? Says, Fallout 3, I choose for her to keep the caps and she doesn't have to pay Moriarty's debt. Cripple Spock says, I liked it, Old Man Fallout. I'm looking forward to next season. You like the ending of season 2. Okay, that's good, that's good. I have to say, Cripple Spock, without getting into a lot of details and spoilering it for everybody, I thought the ending of season 1 was a banger, but season 1 wasn't always great, especially because they saved all the cool stuff for the final season, or for the final episode. But I thought the final episode was like off the hook. It was so good. And so I would rate season 1 pretty highly because of that, especially the final episode. I'd give it like a 8 or a 9, right? And then I was thinking about this season, season 2, and I was like, season 2 has an advantage, which is season 2, it put all the like cool stuff into episodes 7 and 8. Like it did cool stuff in both of the final episodes, so that you got like a healthy dose of stuff like in 2 episodes instead of it all being crammed in the very last one. I thought that was really cool and I admired them for it. But I also thought the final episode was a little bit less awesome. I don't know why. It just, when I saw it, I was like, nah, I'm going to rate it an 8, not a 9. Then I talked to a bunch of people about it, and everybody I talked to was like, no, 9 or 10. Like season 2, better than season 1. Ending of season 2, better than season 1. And I was like, really though? Everybody was like, yeah, really though. It's very surprising to me. Drispawn says, what is a good OBS setting I can start streaming? I have so many issues with Fallout 3. Okay, so let's get on to what you're asking, Drispawn. You were first asking about Fallout 4 though. Just Spawn, my OBS is almost entirely at defaults. However, I have a couple weirdnesses. I have a plugin installed from Stream Elements. It's called se.live. That lets me multi-stream to various platforms at the same time using OBS. So I have SE Live to let me multi-stream. But as far as Twitch goes, I have it at the default of 6,000 BPS. 6,000 BPS is about the best you can do when you're doing 1080p. Technically, Twitch will let you go up to 8,000, but if you do it, in fact, you don't even have to get up to 8. If you do up to 7,000, you will find you get blackouts. And what that means is you'll be streaming, and then Twitch would just have the video feed go black for everybody. And the reason for that is Twitch is not technically able to handle their 7,000 or 8,000 BPS sometimes if anything goes wrong. And so I ratcheted it down to 6,000 BPS for 1080p, because at 6,000, it never goes black. Like, you guys should have been watching the stream just fine on Twitch the entire time for hours and hours on end, and everything works. So that seemed to be the good number. James, thank you so much for the likes. God, are you up to like 49,000? Is that real? Holy cow. Thank you, James. That's wild. So anyway, That's the thing. That's the thing is 6,000 BPS, mostly defaults. Oh, I could tell you one other thing that I do. There is a thing. Let me see if I can find it. Settings. I don't know that I'm going to be able to find this for you right now as I'm streaming, but let me just see if I can find it. Output. There it is. Okay. So when you go into OBS settings, there's an output option. And the output option that is interesting or useful is called encoder preset. And you get P1 through 7. P7 is the best quality stream that OBS could possibly deliver. Like super nicely encoded, crispy images, everything great. And then you get down to P1, which is the fastest that it can do. But then the video stream is a little bit sloppy. You'll see artifacting, you'll see a little bit of blur on some of the imagery and so on. So basically P1 is fuzzy and P7 is awesome and crisp. The reason why people don't take 7 is that this eats up all of your CPU cycles. It eats up all your GPU cycles. Like it's going to make it so you can't have games playing smoothly. So then it's like, great, you've got really nice video coming out of your computer, but the game sucks all by itself because it's like OBS then monopolizes your video card and you don't have enough left over to play the game. So for me, I've got mine set to P5, which is good quality, but not best quality. I'm running on a 4070 for my graphics card. And so a 4070 can do P5, good quality, and run most games kind of okay. I might have to set that down to P4, which is a little worse quality, if I want to stream like the most current games. Like if I wanted to stream like Arc Raiders, probably I might have to switch to P4 because Arc Raiders is graphically taxing and it really matters about your frames on that one. You know what I mean? Like you want the most frames possible. So, you know, it depends on the game, but that's what I do. Just one says, I actually streamed last night, but OBS doesn't like Minecraft. I've heard that before. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't feel like Minecraft is taxing, but I would definitely go into the encoder preset, make sure you've got the encoder set to something, you know, closer to 1. Maybe don't do actually 1 or 2 or 3, but try 4 if it's on something better than 4. And then set Minecraft, you know, worst case scenario, you can have Minecraft at whatever you're displaying at. You know, you're doing 1440p, you're doing 1080p, but you could potentially deliver it through OBS at 720p, which is, people hear that and they're like, that's wild. You should never do 720p because it's so low res. The problem is it's a Minecraft. The res doesn't matter. Well, it matters a little, you know what I mean? But so you could deliver at 720p and that may make things go a little bit better for you. Anyway, okay, that's it. Let's keep going. And let me check the comments too, just in case I missed something. Okay, so we got Vinyl, we got Drift Spawn. Starling says, don't be a glass, Kick. Let Vinyl have his comments. I know, right? Kick is being very glassy right now. Zoots Guys says, it's because they saw the NCR, LOL. All the fanboys are blinded by the bear. I know. To be fair though, Zoots Guy, I literally let out like a whoop when I saw what I saw. You know what I mean? Like I saw the scene getting recreated in the TV show, the scene, and I literally went like, "Oh my God!" So apparently I'm a fanboy. Starling says, I'm with you, Old Man Fallout. The Series 2 final was a little bit of a letdown for me. Well, you don't even say little bit. You just say letdown. But only because my expectations were so high. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. And that could be the reason I was having trouble too, is the ending to season 1 had so much crammed in it. I was like, oh my God, it's a revelation. And then for season 2, it's like we already got some of it out of the way in episode 7, which made episode 7 cool. But then maybe episode 8, I don't know, felt a little different because of that. I don't know. Zoots Guy says, the shot? LOL. Yes, the shot. The shot, yes. Drift Spawn says, another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. All right, here we go. Back to Sierra. I'm going to say quantum. Never heard of it before, which is ridiculous since she just gave me a quantum, but they've given me the text option here. We're going to take it.
Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula, calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
So what went wrong? Oh, it won't let me click it?
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light.
I have to pause it here for a moment. You guys, I didn't know that this was actually modeled after the real world. I had no clue that anything like this could be so stupid in the real world. But it is. There was a very interesting discussion I saw on a Fallout forum where they were talking about the fact that in the real world, there was, I think, a cereal, not a soda, but a cereal that had maybe it was a cereal prize. It was a cereal prize that you could get inside cereal boxes for kids that had a ring, I think, that had actual like uranium in it or something. I don't remember what it had exactly, but there was an actual prize that basically was radiating kids and killing them. And it went on apparently for a while before people caught on and were like, maybe you shouldn't do this. I can't believe it. But apparently this happened. This was very long ago, though. This wasn't recent. This was 1940s, I believe, when this happened. Absolutely crazy. I wish I could remember what cereal and what prize, just so I could share it with you guys. I honestly don't remember anymore, but I was just dumbfounded that that's a real thing. Anyway, let's see here. Sunset Artist James says, I've now done 220 hours in Fallout 4. I'm currently changing my settlements. Dang, all right, James. Not bad. And wait, you're saying you've done 220 overall, but right now you're still at work? Or are you saying that you're currently in Fallout right now and you're actually changing your settlements like right this minute? I don't know. I haven't tracked when your work hours are happening and when your play hours are happening, but I'm glad you're here, Sunset Artist James. Thank you. 53,000 likes too. Thank you. Vinyl is laughing and says, thanks, Preston. That's the Drift Spawn saying another settlement needs your help. Zoots Guy says, well, she handed it to you, and you're looking at it like, what the fuck is this?
Ads incoming.
Right? Drift Spawn says, another settlement needs your help. Vinyl says, in 1947, Kix cereal ran a promotion for the atomic bomb ring that contained radioactive plutonium-210, one of the deadliest radioactive substances known to man. Vinyl's got it. Vinyl knows the story I'm talking about. That is it. Kix did that. God, it's so crazy to me. You could literally get an atomic bomb ring in the real world in 1947. That is so crazy. I'm dumbfounded. And so here we are with Sierra, and she's talking about how Quantum has actual stuff in it to make it glow. Oh my God, it's just nuts. You'd think like the people building the video game just made that stuff up because you can't believe what happened in the real world, but then it did. Sunset Artist James says, no, I'm working right now. I'm just mentioning my settlements. Got it. Okay. Very nice though. Drift Spawn says, another settlement needs your help. I'm working on your map. Sunset Artist James says, that's crazy. You get free plutonium in every bite. Free plutonium until your gums bleed and you can't bite anymore. All right, let's see here. Wait, did you say it has an isotope in it? As in it's radioactive?
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
Glowing pea, this sounds dangerous. Oh, well, let me pick it. Let's click it.
Oh no, not at all. Nuka-Cola Quantum was made under the supervision of the Food and Drug Association. They would never let harmful products end up in stores.
What's your interest in all of this?
I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more.
Okay. Enough with the addict routine. Tell me what you want.
Can you resist the taste that'll blow up in your face, like Ronald always says? He thinks of the best Nuka-Cola jingles. Anyway, for every bottle you bring me, I'll pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I got a super secret cool prize for you.
Oh, I want to do that. Okay. I have a 100% speech option. That's very interesting. And then, oh wait, before I carry on, Scar popped in. Scar is here and says, "Hi, how you doing?" "I'm doing great, Scar. How are you this fine day? Nice to see you back. Welcome back." And then Drispawn says, "Well, how are you doing? Smooth skin." Okay, here we go. Speech check 100%. No secrets between friends.
Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade. The only one in the whole capital wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours.
Absolutely, 100%.
Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors. So, what do you say? Will you bring me the bottles?
100%. You have a deal.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
Oh, look at this. Look at all these things I could ask about. Goodness gracious. Here's all the Nuka Quantum I'm carrying. I better not do that yet because you guys have seen I've got a mod installed so I can carry kind of unlimited amounts of stuff. I might already have 30 Nuka Quantums. I don't think I do. I think I've only got like 10. But I need to be careful. If I have 30 and I give it to her right now, I might lose all these other dialogue options. So let's do the other things first. And let's read some comments too. Vinyl says, Snopes says the ring is real, but the plutonium... Oh, not plutonium. Polonium. Polonium isn't very dangerous unless it's ingested. I mean, but it's on a kid's ring. It's going to get ingested. What? Vinyl says it's still wild. Vinyl, I mean, if you're looking, you should see if there are any recorded deaths from it or injuries. I don't know. I mean, you'd have to have records all the way back in 1947 that survived all the way up to now and are discussed somewhere online. But it's interesting to think about. Scar says, doing good, eating my KFC bucket. Ooh, I'm actually weirdly jealous of that. That's so strange. I don't think there's any KFCs that I've seen anywhere up here in Washington. I assume KFC is everywhere in Washington state, but I just don't know where. Like, there's none around me. Zoots guy says it was in food. The polonium is in food? Wait, Zoots guy, is that what you're saying? The polonium is in food? Zoots guy, do you mean like it's in the Kix cereal where the ring was? Or do you mean polonium is a normal ingredient that we find in food everywhere and nobody should be worried about the rings because everybody's eating polonium all the time? Because I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. So, I mean, you guys could tell me anything right now on the stream and I would believe it because I honestly don't know. Anyway, thank you for the likes. That was so nice on TikTok. And then Zoots guy says it was in the cereal. Okay. Okay. Is there anything interesting to see in Girder Shade?
Well, to the east, there are some nasty raiders in Evergreen Mills. I'd stay away from there if I were you. Luckily, we're kind of hidden here under the old highway, so no one bothers us.
Tell me more about the Nuka grenade.
I don't know a whole lot about weapons, but I do know that it's more powerful than a regular grenade. It explodes in a huge blue flame, too. How cool is that?
Actually, very cool. What do you know about Nuka-Cola Quantum?
Well, besides what I've already told you, not much. They were working on a way to prevent the glow from remaining once it passed through a person's system, but it was never perfected. I heard that the stuff they used to make it glow and give it that kick has a shelf life of over 1,000 years. Should make the bottles easier to spot.
Neat. What exactly does a bottle of Quantum look like?
Well, the bottles are glass just like regular Nuka-Cola, except the glass is clear. That way the glowy stuff inside shows through. You'll know it when you see it.
What happens if you drink it?
Oh my! It's like a tidal wave of flavor washing all over your body. Your head spins, but everything is clear at the same time.
Oh.
It's quite a rush.
That was either a different voice actress for that line, or that was the same voice actress at a different microphone. I don't know if you guys heard that as clearly as I did. I've got these headphones on and I'm listening directly from the game. I don't know if like when it gets to you guys, it's got compressed audio and it doesn't sound as good. But that was a very differently read line. That was wild. Okay. You seem kind of addicted to the stuff. Is it safe to drink?
Addicted? Why would you say that? I can stop drinking it anytime I want. That's so silly to think I would get hooked on the most delicious soft drink ever devised by man.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, shoot.
Do you even have a clue as to where I could start looking? I assume this means for the Nuka Quantum.
In fact, I do. Surprised you, didn't I? Your best bet would be to find the ruins of the DC Nuka-Cola bottling facility. Find the shipping manifests inside. With them in hand, you should have a good clue as to where the Quantum was delivered.
Dang.
While you're there, you may even be able to find some bottles of Quantum.
Okay, that's actually really nice. What do you know about the Nuka-Cola bottling facility?
Well, the DC facility was like their main factory just before the bombs fell. All the research they did was performed there. It was the only facility to ever produce Quantum. They were in a test market mode, and they would have expanded production if the drink caught on. Too bad they didn't. Otherwise, Quantum would be as plentiful as regular Nuka-Cola.
Okay. I can give her all my Nuka Quantum, but I do want to ask this final question first. It is, do you know someone named Grady?
Nope. Sorry.
Dang. All right. Take all my Nuka Quantum. Here we go.
Yay! I knew I could count on you. I promised to put them to good use.
How many did she get? I only had 4. But she's giving me 40 per bottle? 40 caps per bottle? Okay. This is really nice. And she actually gave us a legitimate lead.
Hey, pal, what were you doing in Sierra's place?
Hey, there's Ronald. Ronald, whose house we were just traipsing through. Scar says, she's the Nuka-Cola collector. Yes, she is. Screw you, buddy. Are you her husband, or what's it to you? Or I was checking out Sierra's Nuka-Cola. I'm going to say Sierra's Nuka-Cola collection.
That better be all you were checking out. I don't like guys messing with my woman. Hey, she's my girl. Take a number. Oh, that's so fun. Can I really do that? Ooh, I think he'd start a fight with me if I did that. I don't think I want to do that one. It might actually start a fight, and Sierra actually likes him. She's just not dating him. But, I'm going to say she never said anything about you two being together. Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours. She's one hot lady, though, am I right?
What are you driving at?
Wow, you are as naive as you look. How do I put it? I'd love to do the horizontal bop with her, you know, plow her bean field. Come on, kid.
Okay. I'll say I can't say I blame you. Okay, let's. But wait, if they're together, why hasn't? Well, he's so revealing that they're not together. But okay, whatever. Oh goodness. Okay. Scar says LOL. Starling says it might be the bean fields. Scar says, say nope, I still don't get it. I mean, I could, but I do. You know what? Let's try it. Why not? Why not? Can't hurt. Well, it probably could hurt, but let's try it anyway.
New to this stuff, huh, kid? Well, let's just say that she has something I want to get a hold of. That's where you enter the picture.
That sounds so interesting. Go on.
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I pay you the same she was going to pay, and everyone's happy.
I'm absolutely not doing that. This might be weird, you guys, but I really wish there was a dialogue option right here for something along the lines of you can get your own lazy butt out into the wastes and find that stuff yourself if you want credit for it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to. I'm not doing some setup here where I'm doing everything to make someone else look good, and he's going to pay me the same money as she does. Why wouldn't I just get it from her then? I do have an option here to have him pay me double. Now that's exciting. I'm not going to do it though. I'm just going to tell him no. Vinyl says, poor guy just wants to start a farm. So he can plow some beans. Not interested. Here we go.
Well, look, don't answer me now. Just keep it in mind. If you find some and you've had a change of heart, I'll still buy them. Oh, and I wouldn't bother running back to Sierra and warning her. She won't even understand what you're talking about. She may be a hottie, but she's a bit vacant in the smarts department.
Oh, I hate Ronald. Okay. Ronald, you suck. I really like Sierra's quest here. Let's save the game. Let's take a look and see what we've got going on for this quest. Good. Let's start the Nuka-Cola challenge. Optional, recover 30 bottles of Nuka-Cola and bring them to Ronald. No way. Or base quest is recover 30 bottles of Nuka-Cola Quantum and bring them to Sierra. Yes. And she gave us a location. Oh, but there is no show location. I just have to find it organically. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. I need to find the Nuka-Cola bottling company. I have no idea where it is on this map. I might have already been there and I just don't remember it. I don't think I did find it, to be honest with you guys. I feel like I would have a lot more bottles of soda if I had found it. And I have very large like areas that are empty. Like all this here is so empty. Well, Arafu. Well, okay, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think what I'll do, because I don't know where to go to find the Nuka Quantum or the Nuka Bottling Company, I think what I'm going to do is continue to wander in this area here where I've been wanting to go anyway and just see if she's living close to it and I might, you know, have something good pop up. And while I'm here, let's move my marker to there. I'm going to wander over to Evergreen Mills, see if it's there. And then we'll go from there. Zoot says, do you want a hint? No, not yet. Starling says he gets the bean fields. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. You know, we have a bunch of new people who are coming in on Twitch. I was at like 14 viewers or even 12 viewers just like 30 minutes ago on Twitch, and I'm now at 21. I was at 23 just a moment ago. So I wanted to mention to the new viewers who are watching on Twitch that my live stream today is a charity live stream. And if you look at my channel page where the video is playing, right underneath the video, there is a purple button to donate. It usually says, you know, do you want to like give a gift subscription there? So it's where the gift subscription button usually is. In this case, though, it now says donate, and it's donating to the Center for... Oh no, what's that? What's that? Okay, hold on. Let's crouch. Now let's go at him. Good. Wait, why am I aiming so badly? What was that all about? Good. Oh, there's a bunch of guys over there fighting. It's a robot fighting a scorpion. I can barely see it on screen. And there's a mole rat coming at the scorpion. Oh, nope, the mole rat left. The mole rat's like, nah, we don't need to worry about the scorpion. I was going after the robot. Okay. Do scorpions and mole rats get along? Is that why they're not fighting? Interesting. All right, let's go grab the robot loot. That dude fell over like right here, didn't he? I don't know where his body ended up. Oh, he's right here. Great. Mr. Gutsy. Oh, wow, he had a lot of flamer fuel. That's so great. Okay. We have a nice industrial building there. That could be the Nuka-Cola bottling plant. Who knows? Could be the location I'm going to. No, it can't be the location. My location is that way. Let's detour toward this building, just in case it's one we have not been to, and then we'll get back on track toward my location that I wanted to go to. And let's see, we got people chatting. Whoa. We've got Greg Weiss. Oh, dang. My kiddo is taking everybody out. Okay. Greg Weiss says, yo, what's up? Welcome in, Greg Weiss. I hope you're doing great. That's Greg on Twitch. Thank you for being here, Greg. Oh, and I was going to tell you guys, I was going to tell everybody on Twitch, all the new viewers on Twitch, I was going to tell you guys what the charity stream is all about. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Let's save the game. Tell me the name of the charity again. Here we go. Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. So basically, this fundraiser, the charity stream that I'm doing right now, is for Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights, and this is an organization that is trying to potentially right some of the wrongs that are happening with ICE right now. I don't have all the details, but essentially, if there's any like rights that are getting trampled by ICE, they're trying to figure out how to get them legal representation, get them help, get them financial help if they need it, that kind of thing. If there are hospital bills to pay, they're trying to get help with that kind of stuff. So I think it's a very good thing that they're doing, and I wanted to support it. So if any of you guys are interested, there's a donation button right below the video that will, any donation you do will go straight to them. And what's really nice is Twitch is not taking a cut and I don't take a cut. Like the whole donation goes completely to them, which is really cool. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. And then let's see here. Zoots Guy says scorpions and mole rats made a treaty back in 2239. Okay. There we go. Let's check this building. What building is this? It actually doesn't really look like Nuka Bottling Company building, but you never know. What does it say here? Smith Casey's? Oh, is it just the building that accompanies the Red Rocket? Yeah. I mean, it was worth coming out of my way just to see if this was going to be the location, but yeah, there's not even any way to get in here. That's weird. You think they would at least draw a door on it and then just not have us be able to get at it. Oh, I guess it's this. It's the garage. They gave us that. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. Sentry bot, do not kill my ghoul girl. What the? What just almost killed me? Oh, the cars all blew up. Dang. Do I not have... What in the world? Everything's blowing up. What's that? That's James still going at it? 54,000 likes on TikTok? Damn, James. Thank you so much. That is so nice. That's wild. Okay, what am I doing? I'm coming in here to get stim packs. And also, why are my stim packs not hotkeyed? How do you hotkey again? I think you press the number you want. Yeah, and then you click the item. Okay. Stim pack is in number 1. Great. All right, let's take a look at our damaged sentry bot. Missiles? Good. We'll take it. And what is all this up here? Danger, very high radiation levels. Cleanup in progress. The annual dose limit may be reached in only 0.5 seconds here. Okay, well, we're doing it anyway. Here we go. Metal box empty, metal box not empty. Fission battery. Nothing. Energy cells, great. I don't hear my Geiger counter going off at all. I think we're fine. Microfusion cell, great. Microfusion cell, great. Electron charge pack, ooh, that's nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Good. More ammo. 32. 32. And nothing. Okay. Great. Thank you for... Oh, wait. There's more. There's people. Escaped slave, but dead. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch. Escaped slave. Dead. Escaped slave. Dead. Escaped slave. Dead. I hope none of those are the slaves that I freed. That would be kind of a bummer. I freed them all and then they immediately died here. That would be awful. Thank you for the likes. Vinyl gives us the "this is fine" image again. And then Zoot's guy gives us little devil emotes. Okay, let's see if we can get up on this one. Please let me do it. There we go. Good. Okay. I think we got everything there. I think we're doing great. So... Oh! Just car doors falling from the sky? Okay. Alright, so... we have a red rocket on fire. So that's great. We have a bunch of dead escaped slaves with a Mr. Gutsy nearby that we took out. Tons of loot and a tent with tons of loot, but I don't think this area got marked at all on my map. It's just an area that doesn't have a name or a location marker or anything. Oh, no, it does. Smith Casey's garage. It is a marked area now. That's cool. Okay, let's go toward the location that I wanted to go toward, though, now. Here we go. Scar says there was also a mattress filled with syphilis there. Good point. I'm enough of a dirty wastelander at this point. My character's probably got plenty of everything. Although, you know, in the Fallout universe, you can cure pretty much anything just by pressing a button typically. So maybe I'm healthy as a horse. I guess that's a possibility. We should probably look at our conditions on our character and actually see what we really have. Do we have bad conditions right now? We have no conditions on us. The armor is giving us some bonuses and penalties. Well, not even penalties. I thought maybe that the power armor would do things like slow me or give me lower agility or something like that, but no. It's giving me a charisma boost. That is the weirdest thing ever. No radiation. Everything good. Well, this arm could be fixed. There we go. Okay. Oh, and we have some books we could read. Tales of a Junktown Junkie. Barter increased. That's not the only one, though, right? There was another magazine. Nikola Tesla. Energy weapons increased. Good, good, good. Is there another one? Let's go all the way down to the bottom. I didn't get all the way down to the very bottom. Let's just see if I missed any. I did. Tumblers today. Lockpick increased by 2. Okay, now that might actually be the end of it. We had 3 magazines we hadn't read. Cool. Okay. Let's save. And my music says, hello, hello. Welcome in, my music. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I'm about to explore a big location and it's getting dark. I probably should go back to that syphilis bed. And sleep so I can explore this in the daylight. Oh, it's full of raiders? Ooh, maybe we really should wait until tomorrow. That bed's not far behind me. See if I can find it. Where is the bed that I abandoned? I wouldn't mind trying to find a bed with Sierra Petrovita, or however you say her name, Petrovita. Just so that I could annoy Ronald.
Ads incoming.
I feel like that would make me very happy. Oh, goodness. Scar's giving us a smiley face, a laughy face. And my music says, I see you have moved on to the OG Fallout 3. I have, but I've actually been doing Fallout 3 for about 2 or 3 weeks now. And this is actually my last stream of 3 for a while. We went through all the DLC and we just wrapped up Operation Anchorage on this stream. Technically, I have one other DLC I can do. I have Point Lookout. But I'm not going to be doing Point Lookout, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to do it, like, at all. So we did all the DLC that we're going to do. Man, it's getting too dark and I can't even see where I want to go. That's not the building we were at, is it? Dang. Maybe I should put down a marker again. Let me take a look at the map. No, don't do a local.
Saint has arrived.
Zankt is here! Now it's a party. Nice to see you, Zankt. Nice to have you here. Zankt, my friend who has played tons and tons of Dungeons and Dragons with me. Nice to have you here. Zankt says, good morning!
And old man Fallout. Welcome in, Zank. Nice to see you. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey. How you doing?
Jarvis likes Zanked. Okay. Vinyl says, yeah, I should start a farm with Sierra Petrovita and make Ronald jealous. I would love it. Okay, let's see here. Do I want Jocko Smith Casey? I think Jocko is the one that had the bed. Well, let's try that one. Do I just turn to the left a little bit? Yeah, like right here. Ooh, I can barely see. There we go. There's the building we want. Zank says you need a flashlight. Zank, believe it or not, this is with a flashlight. Check this out. Flashlight off. Flashlight on. Oh no, this is not the one with the bed. Wait, maybe back here? No? Shoot. Shoot, I wanted this one to be the one with the bed, and it's not. Rats. Okay, if this is not the one with the bed, we could go to Girder Shade or Smith Casey's garage. Smith Casey's garage, I don't think it had even an opening for us to get into. There's nothing you can do at Smith Casey's other than stand at the Red Rocket that's there. But the Red Rocket didn't have anything, I don't think. Which means we have to go to Girder Shade. Girder Shade is where we just saw Sierra. So let's see. We have two buildings. You know, there might not be a bed available for us here. Can I do it? No, it won't let me sleep in her bed. Is there another backup bed? No. Oh, it's so dark. Can we invade Ronald? Ooh, can we take over his bed?
Got something you want to say?
No, we can't. Shoot. All right. Well, then we're gonna make Ronald jealous in a lamer way, but we're gonna do what we can do here. We're gonna go into Sierra's house, and we're gonna literally just sit in a chair and trigger the wait mechanism.
I am so thirsty. I hope you have something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Sierra. Oh God. Okay. How long do I want to wait? 8:49 p.m. 12 hours would be 8:49 a.m. Let's do 7:49. 6:49. Yeah, we could go with 6. Great.
I am so thirsty. I hope you have something for me.
Sierra, we got to work on the lines they recorded for you, sweetheart. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Just absolutely inappropriate. Move it. Good. Okay. Let me see what I'm missing here, and then let's keep going. Old Man Fallout on YouTube says, "Welcome in, Zanked. You have been awarded points." And then Saribot says, "Your ad break is up." And Zanked says, "You need a flashlight." And then Zanked says, ... Yes. Okay, we're in the daylight. We're doing great. Let's follow our marker. Let's hope we get to this marked area before nightfall. In
fact, do I even want to do the marked area? It's just a bunch of raiders. We'll at least take a look at it. If the raiders are also slavers, we might be able to free some slaves, which might not be too terrible. And it was a big compound, and maybe it has one of the bobbleheads that I've been hoping to get. Zank says, I'm playing Outer Worlds, and it needs a flashlight. Yes. Yes. No, not yes. Yes, it's a different thing. Thank you, though, Jarvis. Nice try. Wait. The body's 39? The claws are 90? We'll do claws. Got you once. Twice, 3 times. 3rd time's the charm. I don't remember what I did in Outer Worlds to make it feel lovely to me. I don't know if maybe I just only traveled during the day. I don't know what I did. But I made Outer Worlds feel great. I never had problems with darkness, and I don't know how. Maybe I installed a mod that gave me a flashlight? I know I modded Cyberpunk to have a flashlight. And man, was that good. Cyberpunk was driving me nuts without the flashlight for a little bit.
P. Mumvdiki is now following on Kick.
Okay, hold on. Let me ban P. Mumvdiki, and then we'll keep going. Great. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, Cyberpunk was so dark in some areas, and then I got this beautiful flashlight. It was terrible at first, but it came with a little config setting. And you can make it have like a really finely defined cone, or you can make it be really like broadly scattered. I got it to a setting where it was just wonderful. It took a while to get there. Zink, I'm so glad you showed up on my stream just now. Because I'm actually probably going to raid out shortly. I would have been bummed if I missed ya. I'm so glad you came in and could hang out. My silly kickbot is thanking the spammer for coming in and following. Kickbot, come on, bro. Okay. Tell me about this location. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at Evergreen Mills. It's a bunch of raiders. And then we have Fort Bannister off to the side, which sounds much more interesting. No, leave it. This is a big, huge area. Okay, I think we are actually going to avoid this location and go to Fort Bannister. If we can. Okay, we'll go around it like this. Let's put down the marker. See if it'll direct us to this new location. It's Evergreen. We want to go to Fort Bannister. Move it. Yeah, good. Okay. Okay. So this is the way we want to go to get to it. We got to go down and around the bad guys here, though. Final says, but PMumvidIQ is such a plausible username. I named my second child PMumvidIQ. And by child, I mean cat. Vinyl. It's so funny. There's actually a legit vidIQ, but it isn't that person. There's a YouTube account called vidIQ that helps streamers with tons and tons of videos on how to do streaming, how to do videos, how to make thumbnails, like all sorts of stuff. They're actually not a terrible channel, but that dude's just an imposter with a terrible name. I got a church off in the distance there too, or at least it looks like a church. Have I been to that church? I might want to check out the church on my way. Do I have this church marked? No, I'm looking at nothingness there. Okay. Let me just see what's in here. It looks like that's Raider painting on the walls there. So let's just see. Tagging. Let's just see if there's Raiders in here. Oh, that's grenades. Disarm the grenades. Wait. Disarm. Oh! It's go time? Buddy, I might kill you. I'm really sorry if I do, but not sorry. Yeah. I know your flamer is very scary, bro, but I have alien weaponry. Ooh, pugilism illustrated. Wait, we'll give him 2 shots to the dome and 1 for you. Only needed 1. Good. 1 left to deal with. Okay. Is that all of them? I'm missing 1 Raider body. Good. It's slightly mean. It's slightly mean of me to come in to the Raider area and just like take over and just wipe them out so easily. It's not fair to them entirely. Although they had 2 magazines in here. Dang, I'm not sad about taking them out. 2 magazines, doing great. Disarm the shotgun. They have nukes? Nukes just sitting around? I mean, kind of interesting to come here and find all this loot. Is this place literally not marked, though? It's a bunch of graves. Let's see if there's a marker on my map now. No, it's completely unmarked even after you find it. Interesting. Zanked, how are you doing, by the way, my friend? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're having a good day. It is 8:15 for me, so it's 11:15 for you, right? I think I remember this about Fallout 3. There's always a merchant here leading into the bad guys. They just stand here for some reason, all the time.
Morning.
Caravan guard and Crow. No, I don't need anything from Crow. The Vinyl says, hey, if the Raiders don't like it, maybe they should have played the Alien DLC. I know, right? If they had just gotten onto Mothership Zeta, they wouldn't have been having a problem. That looks like a super mutant in the distance. I'm hearing something on me. I just noticed I've lost Scratch again. Always losing Scratch. It drives me nuts. Got a super mutant there. I'm going to just shoot him a couple times in the head, even though odds are I'm not going to kill him or take him out. But I just want to... Well, wait. Can I crouch and maybe get the benefits of being unseen? Let's try that first. I'm already down. Okay, okay. Oh no, is it going to get him on my first try? Oh my goodness. Okay. Never mind. Sunset James says it's 12:15 a.m. for me in Western Australia. Oh, so it's just midnight for you right now. It is dark out for you. Okay, okay. Zank says, I'm just taking a break after some work meetings. I'm heading to San Jose next week. 60s seem tropical compared to the single-digit temps here. Oh, I mean, enjoy it while you can enjoy it. That's awesome. I'm a little jealous you're going to San Jose. You're going back to my old stomping grounds. Miss California. Although, I should be careful when I say Miss California. You guys, I've told you guys that one of the reasons that I moved, my girlfriend and I, we both moved up to Washington State, is because her family's here, but also we could not afford California. California was where we could afford while I was a manager managing tech companies and managing tech teams. And the moment I could not replace that job, the moment I quit one job without having the ability to get the next job, I was doomed. I was in deep doo-doo. And so we left to come here, and we were saying that we hoped that Washington State was going to be cheaper. You guys, holy cow, is it cheaper? It is so much cheaper. It is wild how much cheaper it is. It's not a little bit cheaper, it's a lot bit cheaper. Wait, he just threw something at me, didn't he? Shoot. Let's see if I can run. Great. Great! Big Will says, Washington State is beautiful. Born and raised, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Oh, I can think of a ton of places I would want to be. But I will say, Washington State has been very nice to us. Like I said, way cheaper. We thought, here's what we thought was going to happen, you guys. We thought we would move here. And we thought, with only one of us getting a job here, we thought we could potentially break even here. That's how cheap it is to live here. We only needed one person. But we would be barely hanging on. We would kind of be breaking even. Instead, what has happened is we're doing so well here that my girlfriend Shadow is the only one who has a real job. I keep doing little part-time gigs. I get little tiny bits of money here and there as I do projects for people. But my girlfriend is the only one with a steady job. And she's making enough money here that not only are we breaking even, but we're putting away money into savings and paying off debts and things like that. So it's great. It's going great. The one thing that is the same as California is that pricey restaurants here about the same as pricey restaurants there. Can California can get really expensive for a lot of things, and food is one of them. Restaurants, oh my goodness. Restaurants here can get really expensive too. They can be really cheap too. Am I gonna get him on first try? Oh, I made him drop it. Oh, you got one pip left, bro. Yeah, you out. Ah! Stimpack myself. Let's get up on this guy. I got too many Stimpaks, bro. You can't stop me. Now I got your missiles. Where is my kid? I need my ghoul kid companion to come back here. And start using some missiles on these guys. I gave her a missile launcher. Where the heck is she? Where is Scratch? What do we have here? Oh wait, did I make it to the base? Is this the base I was trying to get to? Let's take a look. Thank you for the likes, by the way. We did. We made it to Fort Bannister. That's so cool. That was James doing likes. James has got us up to 64,000 likes now. And then 6.7 did 46,000. And Freedom did 14,000, I think. So that's like 60. We're well over the 100,000 likes on TikTok. We're at 110, 120, almost 130. Just from our top 3 likers on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Big Will, you're not Big Willie. Big Will 509 liked the live stream. Thank you so much. That's on TikTok. And then Vinyl says, that sounds great. Really happy for you both. Yeah, it's been really kind of like surprising. Like we made a bet not knowing everything that would happen and not knowing exactly how everything would work out. We just had rough ideas. And some things have not paid off and other things paid off way more than we expected. The financial end of it has been really good. One of the things that hasn't been as good is I did not anticipate what happens when you get up toward the tip top of the planet. The more north you go, the more you get away from the equator, the more your hours of daylight like vary really wildly. So in California, it's pretty even. There's a cycle where you have kind of long days and the cycle where you have kind of short days. And so in some cases, the sun is setting at 5. In some cases, the sun is setting at 7. But here in the northern Washington state area, the sun sets at 4. Or in some cases, if you have a really long day, the sun sets at 9:30 p.m. So the sunset has an extremely wide variation. And in the winter, it's setting at 4 p.m. And in the summer, it's setting at 9 p.m. And that's much more extreme than California, at least where I lived in California, where the sun was setting around 5 to 7 p.m., 5 during the short days and 7 during the long days. This variation we did not expect. So we moved here over the winter and it's been extremely dark most of the time here in Washington State. And I didn't like that. But I'm feeling a lot better about it, realizing that if we can just hold out for another couple of months, the days start to get longer and longer and sunnier and sunnier. By the time summer hits, we're going to have weirdly sunny days. And I don't think I'm really, I wasn't ready for that and I'm not used to that. It didn't occur to me the planet's on a little bit of a tilt, so you're going to get variations of daylight exposure depending, you know what I mean? But, I'm happy to be here. Happy to have life going better. Somebody's shooting at me. Who the heck is that? Oh, I don't have any... Wait, why can't I... Oh, because everything's 0%? All right, what about this guy? His right leg is 73% odds. Let's take out his right leg. Oh, I got you down pretty low, buddy. Got you both down. Gotta love this alien weaponry. Somebody was saying hours and hours ago on the live stream, and I don't mean in today's live stream, but I mean like 3 or 4 live streams back. Somebody said, I am shocked if you can use all 3,500 units of ammo that you have for this alien weapon. And you guys can see in the lower right corner of the screen, I'm now down to about 2,100 units of ammo on this alien weapon. I may actually possibly burn through all the ammo for this weapon at the rate I'm going. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, I think we picked up another couple of magazines while I was goofing off, and I don't think that I read them. I've got more stuff to do here in this little camp area, but yeah. But let me clear out these boxes and let's deal with that. Oh no, go. Combat shotgun, great. Anything else? I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, I'm pretty happy about this. Let me save it right here. Let me actually go into the weapons that I was just using. There's my alien disintegrator. I'm not even going to keep that one. Let's go up to the top and get a good quality one. And then let's repair it. We'll repair it with the one I just got rid of because it's now damaged and useless. Get that like that. And then, okay, that's alien disintegrator. 57 damage per shot. Really nice. Down to 2,183 shots. I'm burning through it. It's happening. It's definitely happening. Okay. And then I want to take a look at my map. Thank you for the likes. We're at Fort Bannister. Take a look at our quests. Nuka-Cola challenge. Okay, recover the bottles of Nuka-Cola. We don't know where the bottling location is, though. And let me see. Did I get any notes about where the bottling location is? We got schematics for a bottle cap mine 2? Oh, interesting. Okay, schematics for the dart gun. Don't care about either of those. Don't care about the National Archives security password. The Oasis coordinates. Now that's interesting. Longitude 8347 something. Latitude 324897. I don't know if that's not enough for me to do any good with, is it? And I don't know if I can even put that stuff on my map, can I? Does this show longitude and latitude as I move? It doesn't. It doesn't show anything. I can't do anything with that right now.
Ads incoming.
Ads are incoming. Okay. Yun is here. Wait, Yun is here? Wow. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Big Will says Washington State is beautiful. Vinyl says that sounds great. Happy for you both. Zank says, happy to hear things are going better. We'll miss seeing you both in California. I know. I'm going to miss seeing you there too. Yun says, what's up? And Yun says, look at that gun. Pew, pew, pew. And Yun says, I'm heading to a meeting, but I am lurking. And then Yun says, quick hi. Thank you for being here, Yun. Nice to have you here. Stream Elements says, huzzah to Yun Ron for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Hey guys, while Yun is lurking, he doesn't know we're doing this now that he's not listening. He's busy doing, is he going to a meeting, he said? He's going to a meeting. Good. So while Yun is in a meeting and doesn't know we're doing this, let's sneak something in really cool. Let's give him a shout out. YUNRAHN. Let's see what that does. Go show Yun Ron some love. They last played Cairn at twitch.tv/YunRon. You guys should check out Yun. He's a streamer who's been with Chai, Mortar Mike, Clueless, Rarius, and like a bunch of other all the people that are satellite streamers around Life of Chai and her gang, all of us. Yun is also in that big group, and he's a great streamer. I've been in a bunch of his streams. I think he's awesome, and you guys should check him out if you're interested. See if you want to give him a follow. And having said that, gang, I think we are probably going to raid out. Let me see what we have going on here. Oh, AJ is streaming. AJ's streaming. Let me just make sure she's not leaving right now. She's already been going for 5 hours. Hold on, let me turn her on for a second.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Hi. AJ. Still streaming for a while?
Let's see. Hello, welcome. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I've been live streaming for a while, yeah. How was your stream? I feel like a great stream today. How was Fallout 3?
3 is good. 3 is good, but looking to raid someone. Want some viewers?
Wait, I need to get out. Where's the car?
Let's see what she says to that.
You can only get out with the car, right? Like, yeah. You said that, hello, the real wasteland. Is this a real wasteland? There's like nothing. You might be right. There's nothing here.
Okay.
It's real wasteland.
I think she's still doing stuff. Okay. She seems enthusiastic. We're doing it, guys. Here we go. We're going to raid AJ the Wastelander. She's sweet. She's funny. She's doing a bunch of Wasteland stuff right now, although I don't think she's doing the actual Wasteland games that we play, like Fallout. She's doing a different game. I don't know what it was. But let's get into her. Everybody give her a warm welcome when we get in there. Be nice to her. And I want to thank everybody for being on this live stream. This was a charity live stream, and there's still a donate to charity button that's right underneath the video as it's playing right now on Twitch, so you guys can still donate. But I'm really happy to say we already got 2 donations to the charity that we're supporting right now. So I'm really happy with the stream. I think we've done great so far, and I hope we get to do more on my next live stream. But thank you guys for being here. And then let me just see, did I miss anybody? Hold on, let me just check here. Shulk shows up and says, strange time to see you streaming. Shulk, I'm ending, so you just showed up right at the end. Thank you, Shulk. So nice to see you. And Sunsaris James says, see ya, Mr. Fallout. All right. Thank you, Sunsaris James. Have a great one, good sir. And then, okay, here we go. Let's hit the raid button. Let's go. What did it say? Channel is for mature audiences only? That's fine. That's fine, you guys. 14 viewers ready to raid AJ. AJ the Wastelander. 15 viewers. Oh, that's so nice. Somebody else snuck in. That's great. That's great. Okay, guys, here we go. Thanks for watching. I will see you the next time. And I don't know when the next time is. Maybe later today or maybe tomorrow, even the day after that. But we'll put it on my Discord server. Thanks for being here, guys. And here we go. Bye.